Hey young man. You seem to have natural talent. You are a one-in-a-million martial arts genius. You could think about joining my Iron Bone sect. Then there'll be no limit to your future potential. Sir, could you please move your foot first? Oh, my apologies. I saw you hitting on my disciple and couldn't help myself. I just chatted with her a little. Jun Chanxiao, leader of the Iron Bone sect. Oh, in that case, I'm really sorry. Get up now. Give it some more thought. How about joining my sect? What happens if I say no? I've already joined the Spring Water sect. Sigh, it's not your fate to come to the Iron Bone sect, after all. Chanqian, was this guy harassing you? Sir. He tried to touch my hand. Lu Chanqian, first disciple of the Iron Bone sect. You're seeking your doom. Sir, I didn't. I did try to do that, but I didn't make it. It was just an attempted offense. Chanqian wouldn't lie to me. I believe her. I'll kick your ass today. Ouch. My waist. Chanqian, was I cool? Sir, since when did you only punch people in the face? Arg, I will make you pay. Iron Bone sect, this sect is really good. The founder, sect leader Wang, once jumped off a huge cliff and survived. Then he established the Iron Bone sect. The aim of this sect is to be people with the spirit of Iron Man and do upright deeds. Sect leader Wang had worked hard for over 10 years and finally turned this nameless sect into a level 9 sect. Then sect leader Wang was sent to prison for having fun in brothels. Later, he was executed for escaping from jail. And I, Jun Chanxiao, am a disciple of this tragic hero. To be precise, the original Jun Chanxiao, 3 days after the death of sect leader Wang, the original Jun Chanxiao of this world, was hit by a plaque and died on his way to the washroom late at night. I was left kind of speechless by the way he died, right when I came into his body. But that weird start wouldn't hinder my determination. Now that I have come here, I'll rule this different world, just like other time travelers. I'll beat every genius and become the #1. Rare cultivation techniques, secret scrolls, and all kinds of systems, come to me. Huh? I got what I wanted just like that. Top sect system activated. Loading data interface for the host. Holy crap, even the startup interface is so powerful. Sect name, Iron Bone. Sect leader, Jun Chanxiao. Sect grade, level 9. Sect construction, level 1. Sect members, 1/100. Sect contribution value, 0/100. Main task, within 100 years, make the Iron Bone sect the strongest sect on Starland with 100,000 disciples. If this task fails, the host's soul will be destroyed immediately at the deadline. Huh? There's even a task? Current sect members, 1. Current sect grade, level 9. Almost about to become one of those low sect, personal talents, good looking but lame. I got it. I'm just imagining all this. My brain must have got messed up after I got hit by that plaque. Maybe it'll go back to normal if I get hit again. Congratulations to the host on opening the system. Please take your present. Present. I knew the system would offer me something. You got an interspatial ring. What size is this ring? My name is Jun Chanxiao. I got this name because my parents hoped I'd be happy every day. Here, the Chinese characters of Chanxiao literally mean wear a smile often. Since I took that extremely difficult system task, it's nearly impossible to make the Iron Bone sect the strongest sect on Starland with 100,000 disciples. Iron Bone sect, not to mention, there's a 100-year time limit. I've been unhappy. In the martial arts novels that I read, the host always gets equipment, experience, or power. Why the hell did I just get a giant ring? Come support me, dude. I'm really a ring, give me some artifacts. A QR code doesn't help anything. Maybe I should check this bracelet now. Wow. Judging from the visual effects, there must be something good inside. I got a brick. What about my artifacts and magic skills? Or you could give me an egg from a mythical beast. Then, when it grows up, it can be my guardian. I heard a heartbeat. Ha ha ha. Maybe there's some awesome big lord inside, and he'll teach me some top martial arts. I knew it. I'm the chosen one. Even a brick I find in the washroom can be something magic. Eh? Some writing suddenly appeared. Time remaining to self-explosion 99 years, 355 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes, and 46 seconds. What the fuck? This isn't an artifact. It's a bomb. Time remaining to self-explosion 99 years, 355 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes, and 43 seconds. The time isn't even counting down normally. Why is there 1 hour less? Host. This is the soul bomb. It has independent thinking and emotions. If you make it unhappy, it will only speed up the countdown. Why didn't you tell me earlier? System, I'm done with it. I want to go home. Don't take it personally, please. The system has been activated. As the host, you have no choice but to complete the main task. If you take a negative attitude in the process and do nothing, the bomb will explode in advance. What? Gosh. I want to kill myself. Your first desire is fulfilled. You got the disaster saber. Stab. Hope you can make good use of it. Damn it. Maybe I should check this crappy system first to get some information. Sect name, sect leader, these are easy to understand. Sect name, Iron Bone. Sect leader, Jun Chanxiao. Sect grade, level 9. Sect construction, level 1. Sect members, 1/100. Sect contribution value, 0/100. Sect construction, level 1. Sect contribution value, 0/100? What the heck? There are many parts in the construction. The higher the level is, the more functions of the sect can be opened. You can touch sect construction items with your mind to open the concrete data interface. Level 1 sect construction, no function. Level 2 sect construction, available medicine refining tower. Level 3 sect construction, available forging tower. Level 4 sect construction, available spell tower. Level 5 sect construction, available spirit beast tower. When you reach level 5, you'll see more. How do I improve sect construction? To improve sect construction, you need to recruit more disciples. What's sect contribution value? You can buy treasures in the sect store with contribution value. Sect store? That's where heroes and novels buy all kinds of awesome stuff. But I don't see it. You need at least one contribution value point to open the Sect store interface. Then how do I get contribution value? To open the Sect store, you need to recruit more disciples. Got it. Whether it's construction or contribution value, the so-called strongest sect comes all from recruiting more disciples. Okay. I'll begin recruiting disciples starting tomorrow. I'm pretty handsome. I'm sure I can recruit 100 disciples to upgrade the system within 3 days. Recruitment. 1.5 months later, Ironbone Sect nobody. So upset. I don't even have any appetite. These noodles are so spicy. Hey. I want to join this Ironbone Sect. Beautiful is the sect leader here. I'm pleased to welcome you. You're the sect leader? Then I don't want to join it. Oh, please don't go. My sect has a ton of potential. I may be too young, but I'll bring new development to the sect. You're a nobody now, but you'll soon be a somebody. I became the sect leader via hard work. You can get to somewhere too after you join my sect. Blah blah. Finally, I persuaded her into joining the sect with my quick tongue. Sect members, 2 out of 100. Sect contribution value, 1/100. You met the contribution value requirement to open the system sect store. Let me see it. Hurry up. Physique changing pill. Dragon palm technique. Flying paste technique. Wow. They are surely god level techniques. System, show me all the items I can afford. New player package, 1 contribution value point. I forgot I'm still a new player here without much contribution value. Farewell, my magic skills and artifacts. Host, would you like to open the new player package now? Yeah. New player package, 1 contribution value point. The host spent 1 contribution value point opening the new player package. Spells used for running for my life, resisting beating, long distance running for my life, they're all for survival. Sounds like the loser bundle to me. Fleeing spell X1, anti-damage spell X1, seal opening spell X1, dashing spell X1, experience spell X1, they have been putting your interspatial ring. Let me check the ring. Experience spell? What's that? The experience spell can improve your cultivation base quickly. Crush it to activate. The host broke through to the level 3 acupoint opening stage. The host broke through to the level 4 acupoint opening stage. The host broke through to the level 5 acupoint opening stage. I feel so much power emerging inside. You think too much. All the 12 levels of the acupoint opening stage are just a basic line of cultivation on Starland. The stages of martial arts cultivation rank from highest to lowest: martial arts god, martial arts saint, martial arts emperor, martial arts king, martial arts grand master, martial arts master, martial arts apprentice, good looking but lame. Ahem, what's the use of this seal opening spell? It's for unlocking the disaster saber. Even the first free weapon needs unlocking? Damn it. Luckily, this crappy system told me there's a recruitment meeting in Qingyang City. It's a good chance for me to recruit new disciples. Lee. He's the one who beat me. Sir, who is that? That pervert I beat earlier. I've almost forgotten him. How dare you beat a disciple of the Spring Water Sect? Tell me your name. Jun Changshao, leader of the Ironbone Sect. Is that the sect whose leader was arrested by the government for having fun in brothels and was even executed for escaping from jail? He's the sect leader? But I heard that sect was finished. Brothels? Ahem. Hey you. You stopped me here just to insult my sect? How dare a callow leader of a good-for-nothing sect bully our new disciple? Humph. Chan, step back. I'll kick their asses. Before you die, remember to pass the position on to me. I only have 1 disciple, and she even wants my position. Activate. 3 light circles on his wrist? Oh, only a level 3 acupoint opening martial artist? A sect leader should at least be a martial arts apprentice even though his sect is a level 9 one. But he's only a level 3 acupoint opening martial artist. How ridiculous. If you kneel down and beg us for mercy, I'll spare you this time and forget what you did. So they're all level 4 acupoint opening martial artists. Kneel down? Are you kidding me? Gulp. Side task triggered. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoke you, 0/4. How could a level 3 acupoint opening martial artist have such strong power? Because I'm a sect leader. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoke you, January 4th. Got one so easily? This task is pretty simple. Level 5 acupoint opening martial artist. This guy was hiding his true strength. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoke you, February 4th. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoke you, March 4th. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoke you, April 4th. Congratulations to the host on completing the side task and gaining 4 contribution value points. See you later, everyone. Chan, let's go. You should have killed them, to avoid further problems. How could we be that cruel? Starland is a jungle, and you have to know the rules. Don't show your enemies any mercy. If you don't even know that, you're not qualified to be a sect leader. That's right. I'm no longer a man living on Earth. I'm in a different world now. This world only respects martial arts and rules of the jungle. People here shouldn't show their enemies any mercy. Side task triggered. Side task, educate Liu Chanqian with your beliefs and protect your dignity as a sect leader. What the hell? Side task, educate Liu Chanqian with your beliefs and protect your dignity as a sect leader. Educate Chanqian. Even though the Iron Bone sect is just a level 9 one with 2 members only, I'm still the sect leader. I have to establish my authority and show her I'm the boss. Chanqian, that makes sense. We can't be kind to our enemies. But you must bear this in mind. We're martial artists who pursue truth and purity. It's not right to bully the weak. They're just a bunch of disciples of no threat to me. Killing them would hurt our sect's reputation. Congratulations to the host on completing the side task and gaining 1 contribution value point. This timely wind at my back must have made me look wise. Got it. Killing those good-for-nothings would affect your reputation. I'll do it for you, sir. Hey! You got me wrong. Liu Chanqian, you should be elegant, just like a normal woman. You only know fighting and killing? Why can't women fight and kill? You're the sect leader, so I'll obey your commands. But don't look down on women. The killing intent. She must have suffered a lot. Sect store, contribution value, 10 points, fireball spell, ice all spell, purchase, junior cold sword, mounting fist, purchase, 10 points. What is he doing? He looks like a fool. I can't afford anything here. Why can't I see anything that costs 1 point? Eh? Got 1. Junior healing pill, purchase, 1 point. The first thing I buy is medicine. This is not a good start. I can't buy this. I'll buy it when I'm about to die. Somebody's there. Hope it's not a fierce beast. I still remember that strong and powerful one. Its power could compete with that of a martial arts apprentice. That forest ahead looks terrible and kind of dirty. We should take another path. It's not a fierce beast. It's a human. And he has serious injuries. He's dying. Judging from the claw marks, some fierce beast must have hurt him. Enough. We should go. It's getting dark. If we run into a fierce beast at night, we'll end up like him. Are we not going to save him? You want to save him? He's in really bad shape and will die any second. How can you save him? It's not like you're a medicine cultivator. I might not have got any medical training. But I have a healing pill. 1 contribution value point deducted. Well, I didn't expect to buy the pill so soon at all. He has internal injuries too that kind of common medicine wouldn't help him. Chanqian, what are you murmuring about? How could it be? He was about to die and then jumped up right after he took that pill. My sect leader is much more mysterious than I thought. That unfathomable expression. I'll become rich soon. System, open the store. The junior healing pill is so effective. It must be valuable. And it only costs 1 point. In a world of martial arts, people get injured a lot. I'll use the rest of the points to buy pills and sell them at a higher price. Then I'll turn my sect fancy with the money. I bet it'll attract a lot of disciples. Junior healing pill, purchase, 1 per month. Frozen. Damn. There's a limit? Never mind. I did a good deed, after all, eh? Where did he go? He left without saying a word. No thanks. What an ungrateful guy. That's my precious contribution value point. I'm poorer now. Sir, I suggest you be a bad guy. You'll get nothing being a good guy on Starland. I don't believe there's no person acting in all conscience in this world. Conscience? In someone's mind, that doesn't exist at all. I was planning to recruit him after saving his life. But the reality is so ironic. People in this world either insult me and beat me, or run away after being saved by me. There are laws on Earth, but not here. There is moral restriction on Earth, but not here. Now that I'm on Starland, I have to follow the rules of this world from now on. The rules of the jungle. Want to be free from people pushing you around? Have supreme power and countless money? Have as many wives and concubines as you want? Be worshipped by all the others? All of these can be realized. All you need to do is become strong, tremendously strong. Notice, congratulations to the host on understanding the rules of Starland. The secret task is completed and you gain 10 contribution value points. Sect contribution value, 14 out of 100. Secret task? The tasks assigned by the top sect system can be divided into main tasks, side tasks, and secret tasks. Secret tasks are hidden on the interface and can only be completed by chance. Secret tasks, to understand the rules of Starland, completed, of course, there is another kind of task. Epic task. Epic task? This kind of task seems well rewarded. When you reach the specific level, the epic tasks will be triggered. Epic tasks, locked. The reward of the epic tasks will depend on your performance. When can I trigger them? Sorry. The system will not give you too much information, or it might break the balance. You must explore them by yourself. Humph. The strategies of triggering the epic tasks are unavailable. But at least I gained 10 more contribution value points. I can buy something in the store. We have arrived in Qingyang City. Chanqian, please be more gentle next time. Wow. The walls are so tall. Qingyang City. One day I will make the Iron Bone sect more magnificent than Qingyang City. Is that moron a disciple of the Iron Bone Sect in Qingyang Village? I'm not a disciple. I'm the second leader of the Iron Bone Sect. Ha ha ha. Him? The sect leader? Really? That sect still exists? He even has the nerve to attend the recruitment meeting? He calls himself the second leader of the Iron Bone Sect. I guess he is at the level 3 acupoint opening stage at most. If he can be a leader, we level 3 or level 4 acupoint opening martial artists can found a sect too. Moron. Spurt. Idiot, fool, moron, silly, simpleton, dirty. Other time travelers would have special skills with which they can defeat talents, gods, and demons, but me? I just got a system and a time bomb. How unlucky, he is a moron, but we seem too harsh on him, he is crying. Sir, Chan, at least I have you. You must be feeling extremely embarrassed now, right? She is so mean. Don't worry. I have been through worse. So I will not be affected by others' criticism. Let's go directly to the recruitment meeting in the Western region. How could you put up with being ridiculed like that, sir? Humph. I'm a time traveler, after all. How can a little girl like you know what I'm thinking about? I just had to put up with it. Only power can shut them up. Warmly celebrate the recruitment meeting. In the past, I had to complete the tasks assigned by the system. It's a big sect, Shen. But now, Tiger's Roar, get ready for my active attacks, Starland. Warmly celebrate, Deacon, we can recruit many high-quality youths this time for sure. We are all level 8 sects, so it won't be easy for you to compete with me in recruiting new disciples. This year, the Broad Saber sect must rank first among all the level 8 sects. Let's wait and see, Scarred. Saber sect, Tiger's Roar. I was right. The cheapest tent is not so bad. Who are you? How dare you set up a booth next to our sect? It's the Iron Bone sect, the shame of the alliance of 100 sects. Bah, this place belongs to the Broad Saber sect, so you'd better find somewhere else to set up your booth. The recruitment meeting is about to begin. We are all a member of the alliance. We should stay in harmony. There is no need to get mad. If sect leader Wang were still alive, I would treat the Iron Bone sect as a member of the alliance, but now, it's a disgrace to have a sect like you recruiting beside us. Well, I'm going to set up my booth here anyway. I'm going to expand my sect and no one can stop me, especially you two bald heads. Bald head? You brat. What's wrong with being bald? You are not bald, but still no one wants to join your lousy sect. Disciples, take down this crappy tent. Great. I can use you to advertise our sect. Li Qingyang from the Li family is here. Li Qingyang? Leave this moron alone for now. Let's go over there. Li Qingyang? The name sounds familiar. All the sects are scrambling to recruit Li Qingyang, who is the direct descendant of the Li family in Qingyang City. He was confirmed to have a superior spiritual root when he was 15. He is the top genius in Qingyang City. It's said that he can become a martial arts king someday. A superior spiritual root. The level of spiritual roots represents martial artists' talent and the limit of their cultivation base. God, saint, superior, medium, common, inferior. In such a small place like Qingyang City, even a medium spiritual root is rare. Well, it seems I only have an inferior spiritual root. I'm so pathetic, he is a once-in-a-century talent. I have to trick him into joining our sect. Child Li, please join the Iron Eagle sect, and we will make you the first disciple. The first disciple? Lame. Child Li, if you join the Cloud sect, we will make you a superior elder. Bah. There are at least 90 elders in the Cloud sect and the number almost equals that of your disciples. Child Li, if you join the Giant Whale sect, you can use all the martial arts resources you want. Child Li, how about joining the Fortune sect? All the senior and junior martial sisters are at your command. Chan, have we met him before somewhere? He is the one we found injured in the wild. And he didn't even say thank you after we saved his life. That's right. It's him. Interesting, Child Li. Are you interested in joining the Sanshan Mountain sect? Sanshan Mountain sect? It's a level 5 sect in Qingyang City. He has a superior spiritual root and he is talented. I think it's the best choice for him to join a level 5 sect. We stand no chance. I intended to recruit him by using the excuse that I saved his life. Excuse me. Are you the leader of the Iron Bone sect? Why is Child Li talking to the leader of that shit sect? That's right. I'm the leader of the Iron Bone sect. Scarred, am I hallucinating? The top genius in Qingyang City is apologizing to that moron. Iron Bone sect. I left for home in such a hurry so I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude after you saved my life in the wild. Please forgive me for my rudeness. Child Li, it was nothing. I had completely forgotten it until you mentioned it. You just said you wanted to use it as an excuse to force him into joining our sect. Could you tell me about your sect? Side task triggered. Accept. This triggered a task? I'm so lucky today. Requirements, tell the top genius in Qingyang City the glorious history of the Iron Bone sect and persuade him to join the sect. Do we have any glorious history? Child Li, the Iron Bone sect has no glorious history at all. The greatest contribution of the Iron Bone sect is that the previous sect leader Wang helped crack down on pornographic products and publications. The Iron Bone sect is a piece of trash. I swear by my remaining hair. Have you finished? Oops. That's just what common people think. In fact, the Iron Bone sect is an ancient sect with a long history. Can you be more specific? What's wrong with him? He actually believes what this guy is saying. Child Li, have you ever heard of the East Sea? Yes. In the east of Starland is an endless sea where there are countless marine beasts. It's very dangerous. At the end of the East Sea, there is a country called Ally State. There are two divine mountains in that state. One is the mountain of flowers and fruit, and the other is the mountain of iron bone. I'm on Starland now, so I guess I won't be exposed for adapting the story of Journey to the West. The Iron Bone sect originated from the mountain of Iron Bone. The first sect leader was Sun Wukong, who was known as the Monkey King. It's so vivid. Is what he is talking about true? Nonsense. The East Sea is very dangerous. Even those martial arts emperors dare not go deep into it. The Ally State is not mentioned in any of the existing records, not to mention the mountain of Iron Bone. Old man, I have to say, you know nothing about Starland. I know nothing? Then who was this Sun Wukong you are talking about, and who was his master? The first leader of the Iron Bone sect got his power from nature. After thousands of years of incubation, he was born from a divine stone. His master was Subhuti, who lived in the Lingtai Fonsuan mountain. What the hell? Knowing Journey to the West well enough, you can make up many mysterious stories. Humans are made of flesh and blood. How the hell could he be born from a stone? Don't deluge people with outrageous stories, you brat. Old man, you also know nothing about the evolution of all creatures. You think I'm stupid? I would never believe your nonsense. I didn't know the Iron Bone sect had such a long history. But what you are talking about is the past of the Iron Bone sect. What's so special about it now? And what are the advantages of joining it? What a good question. That's easy to answer. That good-for-nothing sect has no advantages at all. It's so hard for me to stop the top genius from joining that sect, but fortunately, he is not that stupid. Nothing lasts forever. No matter how powerful a sect is, it will fade away one day. And that is true for the Iron Bone sect. It became what it is now. You have no glorious past at all. However, my sect is time-honored. Even though the glorious days have gone, the sect itself still has a solid foundation. The pill you took earlier is the best proof. A pill that can cure the disease within seconds is like a miracle. But he just gave it to a random stranger. Maybe what he said. I'm going to revitalize my sect, and I need talents like you to help me. It's hard for me to provide you with what they have offered you. But if you want to become a martial arts emperor, joining us is the best way. Martial arts emperor? How dare you talk big like that? Martial arts emperor is the most powerful stage of cultivation on Starland. Those emperors are the gods worshipped by all. Okay. I will join the Iron Bone sect. Male, 16, superior spiritual root, level 10 acupoint opening stage. Sect contribution value, 19 out of 100. Congratulations to the host on completing the side task and gaining 5 contribution value points. Sect members, 3/100. Sect contribution value, 20/100. You have a promising future because of your superior spiritual root. But you are ruining your prospects by joining the trash Iron Bone sect. The Iron Bone sect is nothing now, but the situation won't last long. You have my word. Within 3 years, our sect will surpass the Sangshan Mountain sect. Surpass our sect? Sangshan Mountain sect. Do you really think you can just use words to make your sect stronger? It seems that I have to make you understand the gap between you and me. Elder Ma, please don't insult our sect leader. All right. I'll just wait and see how you develop your sect. Elder Ma, please wait a minute. It's Master Li. Li Qingyan's father. Elder Ma, my son is young and naive. I will accept your invitation on his behalf. Father, I have joined the Iron Bone. Shut up. This will affect your whole life and the future of our family. It's not up to you. Father, you taught me to be honest. Now that I have joined the Iron Bone sect, I will not quit. What an unfilial son. How dare you disobey me due to a level 9 sect? If you don't drop out from the Iron Bone sect, you will no longer be my son. Cough, cough, master. Child, the master is getting old. Please don't make him angry. Drop out from that trash sect now. Child Li, filial piety is the foundation of all virtues. It is unfilial of you to go against your father like this. Master Li, the Iron Bone sect is not as worthless as you think. Now that Child Li joined my sect, I promise you that he will get to somewhere. Get to somewhere? My son must have joined your sect because he was deceived by your words. Mr. June, to make your disciples powerful, you should at least have an extraordinary understanding of martial arts. You are so confident, so I suppose you must be very experienced in martial arts, right? I don't want to seem arrogant, but speaking of experience in martial arts, I know more about it than all of you here combined. This bragging is getting out of hand. How about giving me some advice then? In Qingyang City, there is a sword technique that has been passed down for 100 years. It's called 9 styles of wielding swords. There are 9 styles in total, but only 8 of them were passed down. Over the past 100 years, millions of martial artists scrambled to master all the 9 styles. But no one ever succeeded in mastering the 9th style. If you can master it, we will certainly believe what you said. Otherwise, if you can't make it, you must kick my son out. He is trying to disgrace me to show Qingyang that our sect is weak, but no problem. System, open the store. Insight spell. Primary insight spell. With it, you will have an insight into your opponent's martial skills and secret moves, which will help you understand instantly. Time limit, 60 minutes, 10 contribution value points. Insight spell initiated. Flutter. Flutter, flutter. Is he learning any secret martial art? What can he learn by turning the pages so quickly? It's quantum fluctuation meditation. Chan Chan. Give me your sword. This airflow, he has mastered the first style? And it only took him 1 minute? The second style. It took me 5 days to master the second style, but he did it in 5 seconds? The third style. Whoa. This is way too slow. The eighth style. Master Li, he must have mastered the 9 styles of wielding swords before, otherwise. His speed of cultivation is so incredible. Mr. June, why did you stop? Haven't you mastered the 9th style before? Judging from this power, it's the sword realm. Oh my god. He actually reached the sword realm. Why is he so lucky? Through the ages, so many martial artists have never had such an opportunity all their life. Keep quiet. He's learning the secrets of the sword realm. It's a rare opportunity. Don't disturb him. Sir, you are not bad. I want you to help me test my power then. Because I think you're the only one here who can defend against my attack. What strong power? Tear. Undoubtedly, he is a martial arts apprentice. A level 5 acupoint opening martial arts apprentice? Elder Ma, was that move just now really the 9th style? That was nothing weaker than common martial skills. It's really the 9th style. It may be even stronger than that. You were able to master such an amazing martial skill within 2 minutes. Mr. June, you have my admiration. Ah, our storefront was ruined by that sword blast just now. You flatter me. I have a request. I have been cultivating a kind of cultivation method these few years, but attaining enlightenment to the 5th level has been proving difficult. I'm hoping that you can give me some guidance. An elder of the level 5 Sanshan Mountain Sect, a genuine powerhouse martial arts master, is asking guidance from a sect leader of a level 9 sect? If you are willing to tell me the cultivation method, then I can humbly try. This cultivation method has puzzled me for several years, yet when I hear your words today, it's like I have been enlightened to newfound wisdom. If you follow my humble advice, go back and train for 1 or 2 months, you should be able to break through to a higher level. Mr. June, I have something to take care of back at the sect. If we are fated to meet again, I will be asking more of your good martial arts guidance. You. Mr. June, could you give some martial arts guidance to me too? Mr. June, could you guide me? I can pay. You could even guide a martial arts master, so my small problem should be very easy for you to resolve. Insight spell time left, 57:04. There is still a lot of time left, then. 100 taels of consultation fee for each martial arts question. I'll pay. I'll pay. I'll pay. Bone Sect, thank you for not haggling. You have paid. Take your queue number. How long do I have to wait for this? Not cutting the queue. Don't even think about it. Yes, ma'am. I have now understood. With this, I can earn money, and also learn their martial skills and cultivation methods at the same time. What a huge profit. Next. Excuse me, Mr. June. I, Lee, have a problem as well, and am hoping you can help. Sure. 1,000 taels. Everyone pays at most 100. Why do I have to pay 1,000? You've got profound martial arts insights. I have already agreed to entrust my son to your teachings. Oh, so you're Qingyang's father. Then I'll give you a discount. 1 tael. What a huge discount. This is an exclusive benefit for the parents of our disciples. Stunned. Mr. June. My daughter will only join your sect. Mr. June. My son wants to enter the Iron Bone Sect. Mr. June. My son is in the top 2,500 in the talent list of Qingyang City. Qianqian, Qingyang. The recruitment officially begins. I'm so exhausted. But we've only recruited 10 disciples with medium spiritual roots and 40 with common spiritual roots. This time round, the talented disciples are estimated to be only this much. The remaining ones just have inferior spiritual roots. Sect members, 21/100, sect contribution value, 28/100, sect members, 53/100, sect contribution value, 60/100, sect members, 90/100, sect contribution value, 97/100. Main task, within 100 years make the Iron Bone Sect the strongest sect on Starland with 100,000 disciples. If this task fails, the host's soul will be destroyed immediately at the deadline. At this rate, the recruitment of 100,000 disciples is just around the corner. Sect members, 100/100, warning. System warning. The number of sect members has reached the limit. Note. If you accept a disciple after full capacity, you will be severely punished. What the hell? I'm only allowed to recruit 100 people? Sect grade, level 9, sect construction, level 1, sect members, 100/100, sect contribution value, 107/100, sect achievement value, 0/100, sect mission, none. Why are there another 2 more? What the hell is sect achievement value and sect mission? The generous system explains for free. If you want to break through the 100 people limit, you need to dispatch disciples to complete sect missions. Once sect missions are completed, the sect achievement value is increased. Once achievement value is full, you can then expand your recruitment. Again. New chores. Isn't this just bullying me because I didn't pay to win? So you're Jun Chanxiao? You beat up our Spring Water Sect disciples and didn't pay for it. How can I just let you walk away? It's Wei Inu, an elder of Spring Water Sect. Last year there was a level 8 sect disciple who beat up a Spring Water Sect disciple. As a result, the sect leader had to personally unmake the disciple's cultivation and expel him from the sect. What's more, he had to pay up a lot of taels as compensation. Spring Water Sect have mercy. Qingyang, isn't the Spring Water Sect a level 9 sect? Why are many martial artists from level 8 sects afraid of them? Sir, it's because their sect elders are from the level 5 Holy Spring Sect, and so everyone is fearful. Now that you know how amazing I am, you should kneel down and apologize. Just leave your money here, destroy your own cultivation, and you can scram. The first sect mission is here. Teach the troublemaking Spring Water Sect elder a lesson 0 out of 1, rare mission. Wow, you're a rare mob. That few trash disciples of yours were taking liberties with my female disciple. I'm already merciful by giving them a small punishment. How dare you be ungrateful and demand justice from me? Brat, you looking for death? If you've got the guts, settle this in the platform of grievance with me. Sir, he's at the level 12 acupoint opening stage, and, on the platform of grievance, it's a fight to the death. Well, that saves us a lot of trouble then. The sect leader accepted the 3 challenge so readily. Has the sect leader attained the martial arts apprentice level? No, he's only at the level 5 acupoint opening stage. Then, did the sect leader leave behind any last words? Brett, if you had cowered before me, I might have let you off easy. But since you've come on the platform, then prepare to die. Just to warn you, I have mainly cultivated my physical body. Without enhancement from any martial skills, just one punch from me can shatter a 1,000 kilogram boulder. And then? What other big talk do you have? Just spit it all out. Elder Wei, have you started? He's not even taking a small step back. What kind of martial skill is this? Golden Bell Shield. What kind of martial skill is our sect leader using? I've never heard of it. Could it be that it was passed down from ancient times in the Iron Bone sect? The chance that he's bullshitting is higher. But he does have a lot of secrets that people cannot see through. That was frickin' dangerous. Luckily, I was able to pull it off. Luckily, there's still the anti-damage spell from the new player package. Or the impact just now would have seriously injured, or may even have killed me. No matter what skill it is, if one punch is not enough, then I'll give a few more. Come on. Put in more effort, and you may even wrinkle my clothes. What a terrifying defensive martial skill. With such a strong martial skill, the sect leader is already invincible. Brat, you managed to force me to use my trump card. Even if you die, you should feel honored. So you not only look like Hercule in Dragon Ball, but even your trump card is Kamehameha. His skill. Sir, take cover. This is the Holy Spring Sect's unique martial skill, at mid-common level. It's called Brilliant Forceful Resplendent Golden Boulder Fist Style 0. That name is the Holy Spring Sect's leader called Minato Namikaze? You still dare to look away when facing a martial skill like this? Die. Brilliant Forceful Resplendent Golden Boulder Fist Style 0. This forceful something boulder fist something, if you can't remember the name, how can you use the skill? Ah, it shattered. Shattered, shattered. He really has an endless array of trump cards. Scarred, I'm not dreaming, right? Is his Golden Bell Shield a superior common martial skill? A product from the system is really fearsome. What other skills have you got? Bring it all on. If you have any energy left, Elder Wei. Elder Wei can't take it anymore. Although superior martial skills are fearsome, they also consume high spiritual energy. I'm afraid he's already worn out. Haha, worn out? You think martial skills are all I've got? So he has a spatial device too. And this blade is a weapon forged by Master Fan. Master Fan, the top master forger in Starland. He has spent a lifetime forging thousands of weapons, each one regarded as a treasure by the continent's martial artists. I have spent a fortune on this blade. It's as precious as my life. Today is the first time it's been shown in front of others. There are chips on the edge. Shouldn't you look for some after-sales service? Even if it has flaws, a weapon forged by Master Fan is precious beyond measure. Do you even know how much the flawless ones cost? Golden Dragon Saber, at common level. When infused with my spiritual energy, it can kill martial arts apprentices. Show me your weapon. Have a duel to the death with me. Don't rush. I'm choosing a weapon. Just so happen that there are extra contribution value points earned just now. Junior Cold Sword, 10 contribution value points purchased 4 out of 5 this month. Since you've drawn your weapon, then here I come. Desert Blade Technique. This sword looks quite impressive. I wonder how powerful it is. 9 styles of wielding swords 9. Apologies, it's my first time using this sword. I haven't quite grasped it yet. Ah. Did I overdo it? Ah. But he was trying to kill me. Cutting off his arms seems appropriate. If people don't bother me, then I won't bother them. If people bother me, then I will return the favor kindly. Qian, Qingyang. Let's go. Back to our sect. Sect leader Jung defeated Elder Wei, who's at the level 12 acupoint opening stage. Rather than defeat, he crushed him. I wonder if the Iron Bone sect can endure it. The Spring Water sect will be in an uproar. Qingyang City. Stop. Qingyang, once you enter the sect, it will be difficult to meet with your parents again. Go home and spend more time with them. You can report back to the sect yourself in 10 days. My father is already following your guidance, and he should have been engaged in closed-door cultivation. Returning home now will be meaningless. Then in that case, return to the sect with me. Sir, I have a presumptuous request. I would like to bring someone into the sect. My dearly beloved. Is it a male or a female? A female, of course. A mediocrity from a poor family. So, this is the other reason you joined the Ironbone sect? Yes. A decent sect like Sanshan Mountain sect would not allow me to bring outsiders to the sect. The sect right now lacks people who take care of chores, so take her with you. But, you're just 16, but you're in love? Isn't it too early for you? Have you ever considered my feelings? I'm far older than you, but still single. Aren't you afraid I would get jealous? Go and bring her here. For Qingyang's eyes only. She didn't want to hinder my future, and left after leaving behind a letter. If the girl is as you said born from poverty and mediocrity, she leaving quietly is the best ending for you and for her. You also think that she does not match me? I don't. It's the others who do. Once I become strong, no matter if she's at the edge of the world, I will find her. Then I will tell her in front of the whole world that it is me, Li Qingyang, who doesn't match her and not the other way round. Then I will turn you into a strong person. Sir. Ironbone sect. Is it too late for me to back out now? Don't worry. We earned a lot today, so we just have to repair the sect a little, hee hee. You brat. You dare to pee in front of my Ironbone sect doors? I will cut off your little thing. Mom. That weird guy is bullying me. You little brat. Who's weird? I'll kill you right now. How can I bicker with a 3-year-old kid? Come inside. Arg. I will smash it to pieces. Calm down, sir. This is the signboard of our Ironbone sect. The primary mission for the sect now is to renovate the sect. We will replace all these broken doors and windows. Qingyang, I'll leave this matter to you. Be sure to complete it carefully. I still have a little headache, so I'll be going back to my room. Yes, sir. He is a weird guy indeed. Why didn't he admit it? A few days later. The renovation is progressing well. Qingyang is very reliable. This way it's also carefree for me to improve my cultivation. Aptitude improving fluid. It can forever improve the user's aptitude by 1 level. Note, only for those at inferior level. Price, 50 contribution value points. Aptitude determines the speed of cultivation and the limits of one's potential. Gotta give this body a good foundation first. Congratulations, host. Your spiritual root has been enhanced from inferior to common. The host's aptitude has been improved. Basic cultivation base has increased. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the level 7 acupoint opening stage. I guess this is the benefit of improving my aptitude. The next time when I improve from common to medium, there should be greater benefits. But this won't be enough to deal with the spring water sect's coming retaliation. System, is there a quick way to improve my level? Yes. Contribution value, 47/100, exchange for cultivation base. Note, it'll instantly consume all the host's contribution value points. Exchange contribution value for cultivation base. Sect contribution value, 47/100, sect contribution value, 0/100. The host broke through to the level 10 acupoint opening stage. I feel the power. Feels good. Sir, this hole that you punched out will take at least 200 taels to repair. I'm giving all the money to you. I'm going to have closed door cultivation and won't bother you anymore. 3 days. The renovations will be completed before my peers arrive. 3 days late. With the help of the meditation spell that the elder from the Sanshan Mountain sect consulted me with and the medium spiritual root, the efficiency of absorbing spiritual energy is indeed greatly improved, but I still need to practice a few months to break through to another stage. Wow. There are actually even water ponds and pavilions. And also a rock garden and a loft. Is this my sect? Sir, are you satisfied with the sect renovations? Satisfied. Very satisfied. I actually thought I accidentally trespassed into a palace. Let me show you to the training grounds in the front yard. And also I would like to report the breakdown of the renovation costs. Ledger, 100 taels. Qingyang, only these are left out of all the money I earned these few days. A small change of a few thousand taels is not that much as you think, and the disciples also want to redo the inner courtyard as well, so it will probably cost another 4,000 taels. A few thousand? A small change? Now I'm both bankrupt in money and contribution value points. Wow. Our sect looks so grand. How can it not be grand after spending a few thousand taels? I'm on the edge of bankruptcy. Why are there only 2 dozens of you? Where are the other disciples? Sir, they live in remote areas. They will be a little late in rushing here. Help, sir, help. Isn't he only at the 5th stage? How can he be faster than me? Sir, we came here in a group of more than 30 people, but we were ambushed and taken captive by bandits. I see. Go inside and rest well. How dare they rob my disciples? Prepare the money and come to the Black Mountain to exchange for hostages. If not, they'll be killed. I see that they're tired of living. Sir, there are at least 200 bandits in Black Mountain. The leader is also said to be a martial arts apprentice. If you go there alone, let me accompany you. You all stay in the sect and take care of sect affairs. This is an order. Now that they dare to bully the people of my Ironbone sect, there's no need for them to stay alive in this world anymore. Black Mountain. Hey, look over there. There's actually someone who dares to climb up Black Mountain. He looks weak as hell. Probably a scholar touring the mountains. Kid, will you hand over the valuables you have on your own, or are you going to need me to search you? The downside of letting me search you is that you'll end up in pieces. If you hand it over yourself, you can still stay in one piece. Is your boss at your fort? The boss? What bullshit are you talking about? I'll ask again. He is at the fort. Tell him, the sect leader of the Iron Bone sect has come to ransom the hostages. The boss says that since you're a sect leader, he'll see you. To follow the rules of the world, he doesn't order us to cut you up. The fort is surrounded by mountains on 3 sides, and the only entrance is heavily guarded. No wonder the government and the sects have repeatedly laid siege to it and suffered losses instead. Those 8 people seem to be the elites of the Black Wind sect. Each of them at least is at the level 10 acupoint opening stage or above. And he's definitely a martial arts apprentice. We are honored by your presence. It brings glory to my Black Wind sect. A martial arts apprentice is equivalent to 10 people at the level 12 acupoint opening stage. God damn it, I shouldn't have come here alone. I don't like to waste my breath. I've come to Black Wind sect now, just to bring back my disciples. I, Zhou Tianba, also do not beat around the bush. 100 taels per head. I've got more than 30 people. Just round it up, 3,000 taels in total. Kid, you should count your lucky stars. It used to be 200 taels a person with no bargaining. How about 1 tael? You let everyone go and apologize. Just take the 1 tael as the accommodation fee. Mr. June, are you kidding me? Sir, help me, help me. Mr. June, I will kill one of your disciples today. That means it'll be 1 less head. This way, you won't have to pay that much. Web novel. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. I'm willing to join the Black Wind sect. I'm willing to be your slave. Ha ha ha. This look, his kid is really crotches wet. Terrified. He must have been scared out of his wits. He's got no dignity. What kind of disciple did I recruit? Mr. June, a coward such as this one, I'm sure you don't have any objections to me dealing with him. Sect members, 99/100. I do. This bastard is really angry now. The boss helped you dispose of a cowardly disciple. Shouldn't you be grateful? Your henchman was running his mouth off. He had no manners at all. I'm sure you don't have any objections to me teaching him a lesson. You killed my buddy. You'll pay with your life. Stop. What a strong aura. Your swordsmanship is indeed extraordinary. And I do not want to make a mountain out of a molehill. Your 31 disciples are in my hands. 3,100 taels, and you can take them away. No wonder he could still restrain himself. He actually still wants money. I tail. No bargaining. You damn brat. Boss. Let me kill him, and we can search his body for the money. Sir, show no mercy. Judging from his muscles, he is a strength-type opponent. It's easier to deal with him. Kill this guy and take revenge for the 9th leader and our dead fellows. Break his arms and legs and hang him on the fort pillar for a few months in the sun. This kid is extremely fast. You must be careful. He couldn't be faster than me. Look at the posture. He's gonna use the ultimate technique. 7-step shadow transformation. Shit. I was wrong. He's the speed type. I completely can't see this baldy. Ha ha ha. Too slow. I'll show you what speed really is. No matter how fast this kid's sword is, it cannot be faster than his wind-like speed. You are buzzing in my ears like flies. He is so fast. If random stabs work, Your speed is too fast, and you couldn't even control it. Idiot. Don't you know how to make a turn? You just have to run into my sword? Oh no. Damn. What? Since you can't defeat me, so you're coming at me all at once. You are forcing me to use my trump card. The Disaster Saber. What the hell? Why is it so short? When it was in the interspatial ring, it was at least a foot long. That toothpick is your trump card? I can't even tell if that trump card of yours can slice an apple. Ha ha ha. Capture him quickly, and search his body for valuable items. 4 of them are at the level 12 acupoint opening stage. I've got no choice. I'll have to try my best. The host used the seal opening spell X1 the Disaster Saber unsealed. Unseal. Where did that strong light come from? Don't tell me that inconspicuous small knife is actually a high-quality weapon. What the hell? A 40-meter long saber. What's scary is not the long saber, but the overwhelming pressure. There's so much pressure that I'm finding it hard to breathe. Is this the power of the Disaster Saber? But the 40-meter is freaking too long. Mr. June. Please withdraw your saber. Let's discuss things nicely. I can't move at all under such pressure. Once I unseal my 40-meter saber, it's very hard to seal it again, so... farewell. He killed 2 of my men in an instant. I let up the pressure on you, so you were able to dodge that one. Because I still have things to ask you. And at that moment, it's not only your 2 buddies that were killed, but also more than 100 inhuman brutes. Today, I am here to help the people of Qingyang City, to clean up this place for those who died due to your savage actions. Sir, please have mercy. Let us go. Let you go? Will those corpses agree? Will those innocent souls agree? Today, let me become the death. Now only the 2 of us are left. I will let you run 39 meters. Mr. June, have mercy. I will give you back your disciples. I'm curious. Why did you suddenly target the Iron Bone sect? I heard about the recruitment meeting a little while ago. Ha! I am hoping to hear the truth. Spring Water Sect. Spring Water Sect paid us. I was ordered to kidnap your disciples and take your life. Farewell. Eliminated 226 bandits. Congratulations on completing the hidden mission. Eliminate harm for the people. You have obtained 50 contribution value points. Warning. After using the disaster saber, you will be forcefully inflicted with fatigue for 30 minutes. During this time, you will have no strength and no defense ability, and even a 3-year-old can kill you anytime. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Luckily I've killed all these scums. And you all can rest in peace now. What should we do if something happens to the sect leader? That's easy. I'll be the sect leader and you'll be the first disciple. Anyway, that guy has more than one trump card, perhaps. Sir, you finally figured it out. It's too dangerous to go alone. We'd better report it to the officials. Qingyang, more than 30 disciples are now at the foot of the mountain. Have someone pick them up. By the way, didn't you want to renovate the yard before? Take this. Gold bars, sir, the Black Wind Sect. The Black Wind Sect? They have been destroyed. Black Mountain. My lord, judging from the wounds on these gangsters, they were killed by the same weapon, and judging by the location of the wounds on their bodies, it is very likely that they were killed by the same person. The same person? Looks like we've got a powerful man in Qingyang City. I'm counting on you for what is going to happen next. My dear system. Now the disciples and the sect are ready. I need the basic cultivation technique, but it is not available in the store. I have to refresh it with 10 contribution value points. Store, refresh, 10 contribution value points. But the outcome is random. I might end up with nothing. I always have bad luck. Maybe I will have a higher chance if I do 10 consecutive draws. Let's risk it. Set contribution value, 40 out of 100. What's this? Primary God level cultivation technique. Congratulations. The chance of receiving a God level cultivation technique in the primary store is less than 1%. I finally got lucky. Chan, Qingyang. Come to the hall for a meeting. You look so happy. Ahem. I've decided the most important matter of our sect. Uniform? I've finished the design. Qingyang, find a tailor shop in the town to make them. But sir, isn't it the first priority to teach new disciples cultivation techniques? And the collar is so big. Shut up. You are not the boss. Opinions are not allowed. As for cultivation techniques, we have an exclusive one, I Ching Scripture. I Ching Scripture, it's one of the scriptures written by Bodhidharma during his wall gazing in Mount Song. Effect, enhance the physique and clear meridians. Advantages, friendly to martial artists at the acupoint opening stage. When it is completed, it will both strengthen their bodies and increase the success rate of level up by 50%. Drawbacks, only for martial artists at the acupoint opening stage. Price, 10 contribution value points. Level, primary God level cultivation technique. Requirements met. Sect cultivation technique activated automatically. Sect cultivation technique, I Ching Scripture, primary God level. What's the use of the sect cultivation technique? Only the sect leader and disciples of the sect can cultivate it. If any disciple betrays the sect, leaks any information in the scripture to others, or is expelled, his or her memory of the cultivation technique will be erased. What a strong protection of intellectual property. Then I don't have to worry that someone will try to steal it. Sir? Sir. I'll use the I Ching Scripture I created as the sect cultivation technique. Copy I Ching Scripture 99, 10 contribution value points. Why does it take contribution value to copy it? Qingyang, give these scriptures out to the disciples. He created a cultivation technique? The technique is fabulous. The perfect balance of complexity and ease. The medium technique bought by my father is no match for it. Could it be a superior technique? Do some reading yourself. Thank you, sir. Sir, if the cultivation technique created by you is inferior to what we are currently cultivating, can we skip it? Chan. If the technique you are cultivating is of God level, then sure. I'll take a look. She is shy? It seems I am not aloof enough. How did you tie yourself up like this? And it's so complicated. I was just giving I Ching Scripture a try. It seems easy, but actually, it's very complicated. It must be at the God level. A martial artist at the acupoint opening stage could never create such a technique. Could the Iron Bone Sect really be a lost ancient sect? Great. I've finished several microcosmic orbits, and it is fully compatible with my freezing spell. If I practice them together, soon I can get my revenge. Seems like I underestimated the Iron Bone Sect, especially its leader. System, I've been practicing it for an hour. My legs are numb, but I didn't learn anything. Host, even if I Ching Scripture is easy to understand, it will be more difficult for you to cultivate it than for others because you don't have a good spiritual root. You mean, without you, I would be nothing? That's correct. I will complete it, even if it takes all year. I don't believe I can't cultivate without the system. 2 days later, ha ha ha. After 2 days and 2 nights, I can finally activate the microcosmic orbit. So the system doesn't want me to be dependent on it. Fortunately, I am hardworking. Sir, I've just finished 2 days of macrocosmic orbit. I think I can make it to the level 11 acupoint opening stage. 2 days, level 11 acupoint opening stage, macrocosmic orbit. Quit bragging. Fuck off. Haha. I'm at the level 4 acupoint opening stage. You are the last one in our dormitory to level up after we all learned I Ching Scripture. What's the point of showing off? Now give me my pillow back. Fuck off. On the 10th day of cultivating Eating Scripture, 9 reached level 3, 5 reached level 4, and 1 reached level 5. On the 20th day, all disciples have improved by 1 level. 560.5 Sir, it is so amazing to have so many disciples leveling up on the same day. Qingyang. This will be normal from now on. As the second disciple, you need to get used to it. You are so marvelous, sir. You created such an amazing cultivation technique. I overreacted. I will now organize further cultivation for the disciples. The level up happened so soon. Our sect will definitely be stronger. It really is a technique at God level. It's a shame that I didn't get the bone marrow cleansing. Looks like I will never get rid of my bad luck. I absorbed spiritual energy all day, but I failed to level up again. The success rate is 50%, but I am the only one in the whole sect who hasn't leveled up. It's all because of my common spiritual root. Host, I'd like to recommend a pill for you. It may help. Energy collecting pill effect. Spiritual energy will increase x5. Note, only a sect leader can take it. Duration, 24 hours. Price, 10 contribution value points. A 5-time increase in spiritual energy. That's great for cultivation. I'll buy it. I can absorb spiritual energy by activating the microcosmic orbit. I will soon have enough energy for leveling up. This must be what the absorption rate of Qingyang is like. I'm happy beyond words. Qingyang has a superior spiritual root. He absorbs much quicker than this. You can't understand how happy he is. Silent. Wow. Level 11 acupoint opening stage. Despite the help of Eating Scripture and energy collecting pill, it still took 5 attempts. I'd like to give you the title of the most unlucky one in the world. It says only a sect leader can use the energy collecting pill, so does it mean that there are pills for disciples? That's right. I'm quite impressed by my host's intelligence. I have a recommendation. Junior energy collecting formation for disciples effect. Stick in the ground and a formation of 10 square meters will be created. The energy within the formation will be twice as much as that of outside. Effect, instant. Price, 10 contribution value points. Note, only for disciples. 1 contribution value point per 24 hours. I contribution value point for a day, it's a bad deal. Even with everything I have, I can only keep it running for a month. I'll buy it. The host spent 10 contribution value points buying 1 junior energy collecting formation for disciples. Set contribution value, 30 out of 100. Press the power button for 3 seconds, sir. Bad news. Someone is causing trouble at the entrance. Causing trouble? Time to get some more EXP. Kick him. Show no mercy. How dare a beggar steal pills from my family? He doesn't have much cultivation base, but he can run so fast. I had to follow him to this dump of all places. My new boots are ruined. Kick him to death. Stop. This is Ironbone Sect's territory. Fuck off and fight somewhere else. How dare you speak to me like that? Are you insane? Young master. What happened? Why did I kick him? Young master, wake up. How dare you kick the third son of the High family? You're going to pay for that. Is the High family that powerful? Does it have the power to annihilate my sect? The sect is more united after everyone leveled up. Sir, the High family runs the biggest pill business in Huyang City. It's the supplier of many sections. It has great fortune and extended networks. How dare you kick me in the face? I am Haizo from the High family. I want to see your sect leader. Let him kneel down and apologize. No wonder I had the urge to kick you the moment I saw you. You look so disgusting. Bastard. I'll definitely be asking your sect leader to drive you out. You don't have to. I am the sect leader. Sect leader of the Ironbone Sect. How could you send this lackey over while hiding in the dark yourself? Do you think I will fall for that? Are you an idiot? The sect leader is right in front of you. Can't you see me? Fuck off. Young master. Let's go. We'll seek our revenge later. Qingyang. Don't I look like a sect leader? Sir. Hold on. 8 ribs broken and signs of internal bleeding. He can hold on for 4 hours at most, but there is nothing a doctor will be able to do. Unless, see you use the healing pill passed down from ancient times to save his life. Do you think it is candy, and you can have it any time you want? In fact, I do have a healing pill at my hand. La Web Nun, shall I save him or not? Yes. No. Interesting. Saving people is the greatest virtue. Many people are dying in Starland. Can you save them all? Qingyang, your kindness is precious. However, sometimes the reality is cruel. When I gave you the pill, I didn't know that its effect would be so strong. Now that I've learned more about it, I won't use it to save some people I don't know it will. Do you regret saving me? You joined the Ironbone Sect and became the second disciple because I saved you. If I didn't, it would be my greatest regret. A healing pill brought me a talented disciple. I hope this time I can get something great too. You are really gonna save him? Do you think everyone can be as talented as Qingyang? Maybe I will have good luck. Young man, do you know I used the most precious pill to save, Mr. June? Mr. June, please take me in. I was gonna beat the bush, yet you cut to the chase. What's your name? I'm Xiao Zuiji, a direct descendant of the Xiao family in Leon City. You are Xiao Zuiji? He's a rare talent with a superior spiritual root. Wow. Xiao Zuiji, the direct descendant of the Xiao family in Leon City. His superior spiritual root was known by everyone in this city. However, somehow, his spiritual root degraded to the inferior level. His 12 meridians combined together and his cultivation base was gone. Because of the degradation, his fiancée broke off their engagement and humiliated him. He disgraced the Xiao family and was therefore driven out. For more details, Qingyang, you were born to be a talk show host. So he is a loser. Then I will be the one to bring out his potential. Sir, will you take this loser in? Hump? Of course not. I thought so. I don't deserve to be a disciple of Iron Bone Sect. Sorry for the trouble, Mr. June. Mr. Xiao, as long as you stay here, with our sect leader's instruction, you will definitely restore. On the left of the entrance is a cliff. Jump off there if you want to die. Maybe you can encounter new opportunities. The moment I became a loser, there would never be opportunities for me. Opportunities are for those who are prepared. No one is born strong in this world, but you can choose to be tough. You can stand your fiancé breaking the engagement. You can stand being abandoned by your family. Don't you want to stand up and tell your short-sighted fiancé and cold-blooded family that people change? That is all. If you want to leave, just leave. Mr. June, I want to join the Iron Bone Sect. I want to get back what I lost. You have been depressed for too long. Now it is the time to take back your glory. Convincing a guy who has hit rock bottom to restore his confidence in martial arts, I was just bragging. The talent of the disciples in the sect is already not good, and now there is another waste of space. It will only drag down the development of the sect. Don't you think there is a great sense of accomplishment to train them to be strong? Besides, this was the mission with a reward of 5 points. Let the dispirited genius, Xiao Zuiji, regain his confidence in martial arts. Reward, 5 points. By the way, with Xiao Zuiji, the number of sect members has reached 100. Can the sect mission be started now? The system detects that the required number of members is reached and all the disciples are in the sect. The requirements are met, and the sect mission will begin. Sect mission, help Mrs. Wang clean the courtyard in Qingyang Village. Help Mrs. Sun spread manure and water vegetables in Qingyang Village. Write letters for the villagers, so many missions? What the hell are those missions? They are chores. If you are not satisfied with these missions, you can spend 10 points to refresh. Missions like sweeping floors and looking for lost dogs are also good practices for the disciples. Qingyang, take the disciples here for missions. I was tricked by that bastard into writing letters. The essence of cultivation is to understand the importance of daily work. Sir, what do you want me to write? Huh? I said, what do you want me to write? Huh? What do you want me to write? What do you want me to write? What do you, Jun Chanchao? You're doomed. Achu. System, see? Spending the contribution value makes me sick. I hope the 10 points I spent are worth it. The machine can test strength precisely. You can measure the growth of yourself and your disciples at regular intervals. I'll try it out. The blow you hit weighs 900 kilograms. The blow hit by the fighter at the level 11 acupoint opening just weighs 750 kilograms. I guess it's because of aging scripture. I'll try again. Jun Chanchao. Get out here. The voice is deep and loud. It sounds like coming from 1,000 miles away. It must be one of my enemies. Chan, you're back. Did you see any enemies outside? With a deep and sexy voice? Jun Chanchao, do you know how hard it is to write letters for a bunch of old people? So it was your voice. Calm down. Give me my sweet voice back. Chan. Don't hit me in the face. I designed them myself. They are the perfect embodiment of our sex temperament. Sir, let's talk about the uniforms later. What happened to your face? Nothing. I was just practicing aging scripture and went too far. I hate red. Who's talking? Qingyang, give your Chan the white one. Chan, will you be satisfied with this? It doesn't look like a simple dislike of red. I don't know when this girl will expose her past. Sir. Huh? Here comes Xiaohua. Sir, there is an old man outside who wants to see you. Su Xiaohua, third disciple of the Iron Bone Sect. I felt aggression in his breath before. But it's surprising that he didn't rush in. Teach a lesson to the elder of the High Family 0 out of 1, rare mission. Didn't expect you to be this polite. You are the leader of the Iron Bone Sect, Jun Chanchao? I'm Hai Shanka, the elder of the High Family. You came here because Hai Zhuo was beaten? Exactly. He was making trouble in front of my sect, trying to fight with my disciples. It's reasonable for me to teach him a lesson. Oh, so the one who stole the pills from the High Family is also your disciple? Well, for the sake of the alliance of 100 sects, the High Family will let the thief off. But you beat Hai Zhuo, so I guess I have to. Break your arms and legs. Okay, Elder Hai, you are welcome to compete with me in the training grounds. Please. You are just at the acupoint opening stage, but you got the nerve to challenge me, a level 5 martial arts apprentice. I admire your courage. The martial arts apprentice? The leader of bandits in Black Mountain was also a martial arts apprentice. But all the bandits were killed by our leader. This should be no problem for him. The bandits in Black Mountain? I thought that even I could not retreat from the Black Wind sect intact. Mr. June, are you so desperate for the 1,000 taels of gold? You even lied to your disciples. 1,000 taels of gold? The money reward? There is a reward for killing the bandits. Some people want to claim it. I have to go to Qingyang City quickly. Are you ready, boy? Elder Hai, have you heard that all of the martial arts skills? Gallop, speed matters most. Being fast is my creed. What are you still doing there? I was just Translucent, fade away. Ah, ah, witchcraft. You must be using witchcraft. I'll do it again. Don't blink. Did you see? What kind of witchcraft is this? It's not witchcraft. It's footwork. It's called the phantom step. Did I see an illusion? Why can I see more than one leader here? Did his speedy steps cause the illusions? You're smart. Son of a bitch. Ha, this move is not aggressive, but it is insulting. I don't want to use it too often. Is the leader always this, domineering? Impossible. I'm a level 5 martial arts apprentice. How dare you humiliate me? Mighty Nets. Elder High. Do you think it's necessary to continue fighting? The mission is completed, and you've gained 50 contribution value points. Sect contribution value, 74/100. It seems that the greater the strength gap is, the more contribution value points can be gained. Ironbone Sect, thank you for your kindness. Elder High, my disciples were the ones to steal your pills. As the sect leader, I am also at fault. But my disciple was beaten badly by Mr. Haizo. Let's call it even. What do you say? Of course. Young people are vigorous. Fighting is normal, and the High family doesn't care about it. I didn't expect that the leader of the Ironbone Sect would be so powerful. I must tell the family leader to treat this guy well and not to make an enemy of him. With that speed, it would be easy for him to kill even a martial arts master. Lee, don't mess around. What if someone sees us? Mimi, there's no one here. I haven't seen you for days. I miss you so much and I could barely eat or sleep. What's that noise? I was just drawing a picture of you. You two go on. Ghost. As a senior member of the Single Men's Kingdom, my main principle is breaking up all couples. The galloping spell is still working. I have to rush to Qingyang City and get the reward. And I'll be rich. I may even find a pretty girl. Please tell the city lord that the leader of the Ironbone Sect is here. I'm here to collect the reward for destroying the Black Wind Sect. Take the number and line up. Line up? They all said that they destroyed the Black Wind Sect. Even a good-for-nothing dared to claim the reward. Piss off. Even the sound waves are so powerful. So the strength of the city lord, he is stronger than the elder from the Tsangshan Mountain Sect. He is at least a martial arts grandmaster. I'm Jun Chanchao, the leader of the Ironbone Sect. I'm here to see the city lord. I heard a little about the recruitment meeting held 1 month ago. But I was doing closed-door training and failed to invite you to the mansion. It's a pity. Come in, please. Assembly Hall. I finally got the chance to meet you. Mr. Jun, as expected, you're a talented young man. But you said you were here for the reward? Yes, I am the one who destroyed the Black Wind Sect. With your power, can you manage to do it? Stop lying. I think Mr. Jun is just short of money. So he came to defraud us of the reward. Mr. Xie, who are these two trolls? These two are the elders of the Spring Water Sect. On the left is Wei Yai, and on the right is Wei Yao. Enemies always meet. Mr. Jun, how can you prove that the Black Wing Sect was destroyed by you? I went up the mountain alone and killed the sect leader and more than 200 bandits. No witnesses saw it. Yet another lie. But I got some evidence. This is Zhou Qianba's green dragon sword. I broke the blade by accident before. Fortunately, the system only needed 1 point to repair it. When we went to Black Mountain, the green dragon blade we saw was the same as this one. Was the Black Wing Sect really destroyed by him? No way. There must be some hidden secrets. Mr. Jun, this blade does prove that you destroyed the Black Wind Sect. Can you tell us more details? Side task triggered. Persuade Mr. Xie into believing you are the man who ruined the Black Wind Sect. Incomplete. Another bragging, no, storytelling task. It seems that even a sect leader must learn how to tell a story. Actually, Mr. Xie, it's impossible to kill so many gangsters by myself. So, is there someone who helped you? Not a person, but spirits. To be exact, it was the spirits of the Ironbone Sect. As an ancient sect, the sect has lost its former glory. But the spirits of our ancestors still exist. When I am in danger, it will be attached to me and provide me with great strength. I'm a novice at the acupoint opening stage. It's unrealistic to destroy the Black Wing Sect alone. So I have to say something that they cannot confirm. Bullshit. You are fooling us with your nonsense. Mr. Xie, don't believe it. Mr. Jun, can you demonstrate the spirit attachment? Mr. Xie, I am willing to fight with Mr. Jun and see the power of spirits in the training grounds. We're both martial arts apprentices, so I believe Mr. Jun won't be afraid of this challenge. System, how long can the galloping spell work? 20 minutes. There's plenty of time. After dealing with these two guys, I can still return to the sect by using the spell. The fight will be dangerous. Mr. Jun, are you ready? Since the Black Wind Sect didn't kill you and your disciples, I'll finish you off. Haha, Mr. Jun, are your spirits ready? Spirits, come to me. It's called. I don't care what it's called. Go to hell. It's called. Flash lightning. Elder Wei, when you colluded with the scum of the Black Wind Sect, did you ever think about how it would end? So fast. Those who want to kill me must die. Mr. Xie, I need to trouble your servants to wash the floor. Sir, thanks for the reward. Now I've got the assets of Black Wind Sect and the reward. I'm rich. On behalf of the people of Qingyang City, I have to thank you for ruining the Black Wind Sect, which has caused trouble for many years. Congratulations to the host on completing the side task and gaining 10 contribution value points. Don't mention it. As a young man from Qingyang City, I'm obliged to do it. You killed 2 elders of the Spring Water Sect. You're their sworn enemy now. They wouldn't let me off, even if I hadn't done that. The Spring Water Sect is supported by the Holy Spring Sect. It won't reason with you about what is right or wrong. I'm afraid of nothing. If they dare to provoke me again, I'll kill them as well. My lord, judging from his rapid footwork, the Black Wind Sect is likely to be destroyed by him. In order not to expose his true power, he made up the spirit-possessing story. Does he think I'm as naive as a 3-year-old child? By the way, does my skin really look delicate as a child's? However, he knows such an amazing ancient technique. It might be true that his sect is an ancient sect with a long history. Anyway, he sure is a determined guy. It's better to befriend him than to hold a grudge against him. Wow, I've got 50,000 taels. I'm going to the Star Moon restaurant. I'll eat and drink as much as I want. Ah, my back. Who the hell bumped into me? Who did it? My back is hurting. It hurts. Hey, are you Mr. June? Damn girl, stop right there. Not only Sayu ate the meal without paying the bill, but also you insulted the chef. So many big men are bullying a little girl? It's not appropriate, right? Of course not. You guys have gone too far. He changed his attitude so fast. I'll give you 3 minutes. Leave here as soon as you can. Thank you for your help. Don't mention it. I'm going back to the sect. You should go home, too. Can I join the Iron Bone sect? Mr. June, my name is Lu Wancher and my nickname is Dudu. I'm a good and obedient girl. Please let me join the sect. Sorry. The sect is not recruiting disciples for the time being. What? Don't cry. Isn't that Mr. June? He made the little girl cry. What kind of monster is he? Fine. Dudu, stop crying. You can come back with me. Let's go. Sir, I'm hungry. Can I order some stir-fried gardenia from the Star Moon restaurant? I also want steamed ham and honey sauce, braised beef, jujube cake, and roasted chicken. Are you the culinary expert of Starland? How do you know so many dishes? Ready to cry. Okay, fine. Wow. Wow. This is delicious. The stir-fried gardenia is not fresh. The taro chicken lacks salt. The dumplings are overcooked. You're complaining after eating everything. People who are extremely hungry will not care about the quality of food. Sounds like you can cook well. In this world, no one is better than me at cooking. I know every cooking skill, like stir-fry, pan-fry, bakery, simmering, roast, grill, and so on. If chefs are categorized with different stages just like cultivators, I would be a master. That good, huh? If you don't believe me, I can show you when we get back to the sect. I'll show you what real food is. In addition to the pots and pans, seeds, poultry, and cattle bought in the market, the sect also needs to build a vegetable garden, fish pond, and animal pen. Dudu, don't worry about it. I will get all those things for you. Arg. Huff. Huff. Sir, come on. Brats. Come out and help me. Who is that man? Sir. You are back. Who is that? Is he here to make trouble? Sir, he said his name is Ma Yongning, a wandering swordsman. He came here to challenge you. Oh, I see. He has been standing there for 8 hours. 8 hours? It seems that he has a strong will. This guy is sleeping standing up. Kitchen, luck. Dudu is so young. Can she really cook? No one can match the royal cosmic noodles I cook. You can only cook noodles. But you're so proud of it. Just look at her knife skills. Dinner is ready. It's delicious. Oh my. You're much better than the chef of the Star Moon restaurant. Oh my, even the noodles are delicious. The chef of the Star Moon restaurant is just an ordinary cook, but I'm a senior cook. When I reach a higher level, the food I make can also help improve your power. Improve our power? Really? Sir, can I stay in the Iron Bone sect now? Of course. If you don't stay, I'll go on a hunger strike. It's a full moon again. It's getting late. How can you do the task tomorrow if you don't sleep now? Something on your mind? You can tell me, and you may feel better. I'm not worried about anything. I just came out to enjoy the moon. Whatever. Sir, Lu Wancher is no ordinary girl. As far as I know, only Ouyang family in the imperial city of Chanyu can make food that helps enhance power. The imperial city? It sounds extraordinary. But Dudu's surname is not Ouyang. People's names can be changed. You mean conceal one's identity? Like you? I gotta go. Chan, remember. You will always be the first disciple of the Iron Bone sect. If you have any enemies, don't act rashly and don't do anything stupid. I will help you. What are you talking about? Well, what a beautiful moon. We were both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there. Arg. I'm Ma Yongning, a wandering swordsman. I'm here to challenge the leader of the Iron Bone sect. You just woke up? Why did you kick my gate? I'm a little cranky in the mornings. What a coincidence. I'm also cranky in the mornings and want to beat someone now. Wonderful. You are exactly the man I want. That's disgusting. Cut the crap. Just bring it on. Not even a martial arts apprentice? I have challenged more than 30 sect leaders. You are by far the weakest. I've got the 9 styles of wielding swords prepared. How the hell? For me, the cultivation stage matters nothing. The stage doesn't necessarily represent your strength. Challenge me after you figure out my words. Mr. June. By the way, fix that door. Otherwise, I'll kick you out. Phew, can't believe I fought with a maniac early in the morning. Host, you accumulated 86 contribution value points. You may make yourself feel better by shopping. Good idea. I'll be a shopaholic today. Oh, that is good. I really want that. Geez. What the hell is this? Finally, got 2 life-saving tools. Primary force increasing spell. After using it, the user's power can be instantly increased by 5 times. Duration, 60 minutes. Disadvantages, the user must be physically strong, otherwise the muscles and bones will be injured. 20 points contribution value points, primary force increasing spell. I now can hit a blow weighing 1,000 kilograms. With it, it'll weigh 5,000 kilograms. So amazing. However, the most impressive thing is this. Guys, times have changed. Modified Desert Eagle, the prototype is a 0.357 caliber pistol. After modification, it is suitable for the martial arts world. It uses crystal cores as energy to condense bullets. It has a fast firing speed and strong penetration. Duration, permanence. Disadvantages, although it has been modified, it inherits the consistent recoil of firearms. And is not suitable for long distance attacks. 10 contribution value points. So it doesn't shoot bullets, but it is powered by crystal cores. The crystal core is the energy core of the fierce beasts. Even the most inferior core costs 1,000 taels. Oh. I remember seeing it in the Sect task list, help the villagers of Qingyang village to eradicate the flame wolf in Sheepa Valley. Incomplete. Thanks to the disciples' efforts to complete the task, the contribution value points of the Sect have reached 70. I can buy them some equipment for them for fights. System, why can only the disciples use the contribution value points? Why can't I take a cut? The contribution value points are earned by the disciples who feed pigs and shovel manure. Are you going to say that's what they are obliged to do? That would be inhuman. I will choose the best equipment for them. Qingyang. Star Pavilion. Given your excellent performance, I'd like to reward each of you with a dose of energy-gathering elixir. After you take this, your speed of gathering spiritual energy will be twice as fast as usual. It'll last 12 hours. Only sects at level 5 or above have such kind of elixir. How did we? Qingyang, these are all for the disciples who have completed the task. Please distribute for me. Sir, I don't need my share. Sir, I haven't reached the acupoint opening stage. I can't absorb spiritual energy. Just give it to a disciple who needs it. I have always been fair. You deserve it. As for your cultivation base, I have other plans. Thank you, sir. Su Xiaoma, Qingyang, given your excellent performance, there is another reward for you. Qingyang, you've seen the power of this junior cold sword. I want you to have it. Thank you, sir. Xiaoma, you work hard, but you're a little bit crafty. The wooden sword is for you. Thank you, sir. But what can this wooden sword do? No. I'm afraid the quality of this wooden sword is not inferior to that of a superior sword. You must be careful. Lu Chanqian, Li Qingyang, and Su Xiaoma, I have a 3-star mission for you. Outside Qingyang village, there is a flame wolf who is wreaking havoc in the neighborhood. You 3 will come with me to eradicate it. A flame wolf? It's a fierce fire beast. Its strength is comparable to that of a martial arts apprentice. It won't be easy. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. And, Xiaoma, when you come back, repair the pillar. Otherwise, I will make you be the pillar. Wolf Valley. Go. You can do it. Sir, you said you would be right behind us. Why would you get up there? And why would you wake it up? Silly boy, the beast has already seen you. I just shouted to warn you. Move. Can you move more flexibly? Flame Wolf, inferior grade 2, look. Its skill has cooled down. Be a team player. You suck at group fight. You 3 don't have a tank or healer. No healer. No healer. No healer. Xiaoma, you can't just use the normal attack. Use your skills. Ops, it was an accident. Chanqian, I'll shut up right now. Continue. As expected, she's got an unusual martial skill. Is it at the superior level? Or even the god level? Oh. Its skin is so thick. I didn't even scratch your skin. Don't chase me. Help me. I didn't hit it hard enough. Chanqian. The odds are in our favor. Got a crystal core. Did we fight well, sir? Your teamwork was not bad in the latter part of the combat. It went well because you gave us great weapons, sir. That beast was spreading fire at me all the time. I feel like I'm on fire, even for now. Something is off. I felt the warmth as well. There is more than one flame wolf. Whoa. It's huge, and the heat is much higher. A Flame Wolf King. It's an inferior grade 7 beast, much stronger than the last one. Its strength equals a level 7 martial arts apprentice. We are in trouble now. You go first. I'll stall it. Sir, please tell my father that I move aside. Things are still looking good. Why so serious? Remember, the first aim of the Iron Bone Sect is, don't take death seriously. Just fight what you dislike. Isn't the aim of the sect is to be people with the spirit? I think so, I just changed it. I've been practicing my reloading skill hard lately. 7 bullets. Goodbye, beast. Click. Damn you, system. How could you set me up? The gun failed to work. You haven't loaded the gun. Goodbye again. Click. Ah. Why doesn't he use his weapon? According to what he said, maybe he's preparing his ultimate move. I haven't finished talking. The gun's safety is still on. Screw you. If it fails to work again, I'll format you. I guess you had a lot of fun. Goodbye, nope. Farewell. What kind of weapon is that? It killed a class 7 beast with one shot. I only see the Wolf King. Where's our leader? Don't just standing there. Pick up the Wolf King's crystal core and help me get up. I can't move. The recoil is too strong. Be gentle, Sai. I wouldn't be suffering if any of you was a healer. Oh my goodness. This can't work, system. This gun hurt me more than it hurts the enemy. I'll be at the enemy's disposal if I miss the shot. Frankly, you are not strong enough to use it well. The power of this gun's recoil equals a cannon. You are blaming me for being weak? Of course the recoil is strong. It's a modified Desert Eagle with crystal core bullets. I happen to have a product that fits you perfectly. Training room, is this the muscle building room worth 20 points you tricked me into buying? It's just a tent. It's worth your points. If you don't believe me, just come in and have a try. Oh? A massage chair? Am I going to strengthen my body through massage? Interesting. Everything looks soft here. How will it massage me? I'm locked. I have a bad feeling about this. What's going on? The human flesh is like common steel, but it can turn into great iron after tempering thousands of times. This is how the muscle building room works. Damn you. Let me out. I'm still sick. I'm sorry. Once the muscle building room is activated, it'll work at least for 2 hours. Fuck you. Ah. Damn the muscle building room, damn the system. Thus when heaven is going to give a great responsibility to someone, shut up. You weren't the one getting beaten up. I remember it was 925 kilograms yesterday, but it's 25 kilograms higher after 2 hours of beat up. Is it that effective? Zuiji, why are you boxing here? Didn't your Eijing scripture cultivation go well? I've comprehended Eijing scripture. But after days of power absorption, I still have no spiritual energy. Even the god-level cultivation technique couldn't work on me. It's destined that I can't be a cultivator. Don't be so upset. I just discovered a new path of cultivation for you. The path to strengthen your body. Really? Sir. Why are you fatally wounded? You'll know soon enough. How do you feel, Zuiji? Sir, is this some punishment for me being dispirited? But I'm a loser who can't gather spiritual energy. Don't jump to the conclusion so soon. Feel your strength. Strength? I can't even defeat a kid at the level 1 acupoint opening stage. I should. I became stronger, sir. Can I start cultivating? This muscle building room will help you strengthen your body, but you need to spend 8 hours in there every day. Continue the training now. Huh? At least let me catch a breath, STR. No. Looks like I have to buy another muscle building room for myself. In the following days. Oh. Wow. You have no spiritual energy, but your strength is stronger than many people at level 2 acupoint opening stage. Are you born strong? The leader's special training has made me stronger. But the leader said the training had benefited him more. I made it. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the level 12 acupoint opening stage. You're qualified to take the epic missions. Epic Mission 1, Qingyang City will hold a biennial sect contest in 10 days. You need to take 5 disciples and participate in it. Requirement, any of your disciples makes the top 3. Fail if you don't sign up for the contest in time, or all disciples get ruled out in the first round. The reward depends on the host's completion. The reward depends on the host's completion? Will the reward be super rich if the top 3 are all my disciples? I admire your comprehension. But please note that the punishment of failing an epic mission is very severe. If you fail, you won't be able to reach the next major realm in 10 years. If that happens, the bomb in my ring will blow me up and I might get into another world. Chan, Qingyang, Su Xiaomon, Tianqi, Xiao Zuiji. Meet me in the training room. Now. Qingyang City will hold a sect contest in 10 days. You all know that, right? Only advanced sects participate in it, sir. They usually send their best disciples, and most of them are at the martial arts apprentice level. Haha. I know you've been working hard in the muscle building room by just looking at you. I'll sign up for the contest. And I want you to be top 3. It'll be difficult. That's what makes it challenging. I'll train you harder than ever in these 10 days. This is an energy collecting formation with double spiritual energy. Qian, you'll cultivate inside this formation in the next 10 days. Qingyang, Xiaoma, Tianqi, you'll spend your time half in the formation and half in the muscle building room. I'll add another 2 muscle building rooms here. Zuiji, the contest will be held in Liang City. It is your hometown and where you got humiliated and repelled. So besides the 3 meal breaks a day, you'll be inside the muscle building room all day in the next 10 days. Sir, I only need 1 meal break a day, and I won't leave the muscle building room for the rest of the time. Good. Become stronger and show others how capable you are in 10 days. Even without spiritual root or cultivation base. You're still the unparalleled genius. The name of your sect? The Ironbone Sect. Who will be participating? And their ages? Lu Qianqian, 17. Li Qingyang, 17. Su Xiaoma, 16. Tianqi, 18. Xiao Zuiji, 17. Xiao Zuiji? Is he the direct descent loser who got repelled by the Xiao family? Say that again, and you'll die. Tell the disciples to be at the assembly hall in time, or their qualification will be cancelled. Direct descent of the Xiao family? My disciple doesn't want that title at all. From now on, Xiao Zuiji, direct descent of the Xiao family, Xiao Zuiji. He's only a disciple of the Ironbone Sect. The Xiao's mansion, someone wants to humiliate the Xiao family. A repelled loser joined the inferior level 9 Ironbone Sect and signed up for the sect contest. I should have followed the advice of the Grand Elder and given that loser a cup of poisoned wine so he could reunite with his parents in hell. He doesn't have many talents, but he works really hard. Zuiji is getting stronger every minute. Vent all your grievance on the day of the contest. But if those old men of the Xiao family dare to play dirty, I'll handle them. Star Pavilion, Li Tianwen carried 20 barrels of water and completed a sect mission. Sect achievement value, 100 out of 100. Sect construction has leveled up to level 2. The limit of sect member, contribution value, and achievement value has expanded to 500. Medicine refining tower is now available. Finally, the medicine refining tower looks more advanced. I know the materials, but what does the fire mean? Medicine, primary healing pill, effect. If anyone who's at the acupoint opening, martial arts apprentice, or martial arts master stage is still breathing, taking this pill will heal them at once. Needed materials, green grass 0/3, flame leaf 0/3, and earth fruit 0/3. Fire, none. You can only make pills when you have some fire. There are different kinds of fire in Starland, and you can also buy them in the shop. If I get 2 kinds of fire, can I merge and cast Furious Lotus? You got the wrong script, host. That thing only exists in another novel. But 1 kind of fire is on sale in the shop right now. I highly recommend it. Linglong fire with superb quality only costs 50 contribution value points. I only have 62 points in total. Can I have a discount? Warning. Warning. A side task is triggered. Take down the assassins aimed at the host 0/3, rare mission. Assassins? Where are they? On the roof. He found us. Go to hell. The shot was too loud, so I didn't hear you. Tell me what your partner said. We heard gunshots, sir. What happened? Hands behind your head. Get down. I may go easy on you if you tell me the truth. Even if you don't tell me, I know who sent you. It must be the Spring Water Sect. He's getting flustered. I'm right. No wonder the Spring Water Sect hasn't done anything to me. Turns out they've been busy hiring assassins. When the sect contest is over, I'll have to ruin it. Seal his spiritual energy and confine him. Take down the assassins aimed at the host 3/3, rare mission, and gaining 30 contribution value points. The points came right on time. Good luck that I've trained myself with the muscle building room lately, or the 2 shots would have taken me down as well. Now, the host spent 50 contribution value points buying Linglong fire with a superb quality. It's time to make some pills. I have to make some healing pills and fit-keeping pills for my disciples. I've been worried about my disciples. Especially for you, kid. I've been thinking about how to make you stronger. Primary muscle building can directly strengthen the physique. 10 days later. Isn't that the loser from the Xiao family? That loser really signed up for the contest? Guess he'll be a stepping stone for other players. Perhaps he has developed a hobby of getting bullied by others. How dare you slander him? You asked for this. So fast. Well done. With such speed, he must be the top disciple of his sect. He must be. Li Qingyang, the top genius in Qingyang City. Achoo. Li Qingyang is swift and strong. Don't underestimate him if you 2 meet in the contest. I'm a genius as well, sir. I'm not afraid of him. Look who's here. Nice to see you, Zuiji. I'm the inner disciple of the Grand Elder of Soundless Valley now, and I've heard things about you the minute I returned. Xiaolinia, direct descent of the Xiao family. The Soundless Valley is a level 6 sect, unlike your level 9 one. It has been proved that our family made a huge mistake cultivating you with full resources. I am the future of the Xiao family. And I have to thank you for helping me reaching the level 1 acupoint opening stage. You. Linia. The fact that I'm your elder brother will never change. Remember that. I can't break free. Even without any spiritual root. Or cultivation base. You will always be under my shadows. Cool. Gentlemen, please go to the auditorium. Contestants, please stay here for the first grouping. A good-for-nothing shouldn't have shown up here. He shouldn't even have stayed alive. He would only bring disgrace to the Xiao family. Xiao Huang, Grand Elder of the Xiao family. Is he the sect leader whom the loser relies on? Don't hold any malice toward my disciple, or I'll put a bullet in your head. What does that gesture mean? Does he mean there's something wrong with his brain? No wonder he took that loser in. He's also a moron. 200 players joined this contest. To help contestants avoid meeting peers from the same sect, we have divided them into 4 groups. First match, first round, Tianqi from the Iron Bone sect versus Sankai from the Red Gate sect. What a big guy. Looks like today is a lucky day for the Red Gate sect. Mr. Jun Sankai is at the level 12 acupoint opening stage, but he'll go easy on your disciple. So don't worry. Well, thanks, Elder Lu. Start. Oh, no, I failed to hold my strength back. Can't believe he is that weak. We were told to play weak. You must have given him much training, Mr. Jun. He just got lucky. Show them what you've got, my dear disciples. 30-second match, first round, Su Xiaomao versus Sung Ho. It wasn't Li Qingyang who moved so fast at the city gate. 20th match, first round, Li Qingyang versus Hu Yao. 30-second match, first round, Lu Chanqian versus Jian Li. They defeated the opponents in a sec. They don't know how to help their opponents look better. 51st match, first round, Wang Lai versus the disciples from the Iron Bone sect are strong. They defeated their opponents so fast. Their matches are kinda boring. Haha. Here comes the fun. Xiao Zuiji. I got lucky today. I didn't think I'd fight with you, the genius in a million. Start. I'll make you feel what it is like to be defeated at once. Compared to the punches I got in the muscle building room, it is too light. Muscle building room? What's that? Ah. Xiao Zuiji won. 5 disciples entered the second round. The epic task completed 10%, and you got 20 contribution value points. Giving contribution value points based on the completion? Looks like it's not that hard to complete the epic task. But the biggest problem is the elder from the Xiao family. Since Zuiji defeated his opponent, he has got angrier. I have to take precautions. Mr. Jun, why are you playing a toy instead of watching the contests? Tianqi defeated my disciple, but I have to admit, he's awesome. He hasn't used any spiritual energy so far. You coward, why don't you fight back? Each punch of this disciple from the Green Feather sect weighs about 750 kilograms. How does Tianqi manage to take all the punches without using spiritual energy? Guess I have to smash your defense with martial skills. Infatuating palm strike. Smash my defense? You won't stand a chance. Tianqi from the Iron Bone sect won. After the second round, 5 disciples entered the third round. The epic task completed 10%, and you got 20 contribution value points. Mr. Jun, you are really a capable teacher. Even Xiao Zuiji managed to strengthen his body. He is a genius, after all. Even without any spiritual roots, ordinary people can't hold a candle to him. But I'm afraid that's bad news for the Xiao family. Tremble. That loser must have honed his body. Human bodies have limits. He just got lucky to win the first 2 rounds, but you can't defeat your opponent this time with your strong body. 6th match, 3rd round, Xiao Zuiji versus AI Qin. Well done, genius. What a surprise that you were so lucky to enter the 3rd round. But can your body resist my purple flame? Fire cultivators are the natural enemies of martial artists, Xiao Zuiji. I'll watch you how you fall into hell once again. AI Qin? Is he the rich kid who was kicked away by me? Another toy? You are such a kid, Mr. Jun. This isn't a toy. I just got this new baby. Modified 8x telescope, a telescope with zoom functions and is capable of recognizing targets in the distance and long-range precision shooting. Effect, it can be equipped with precision rifles or sniper rifles. When it's on, it will automatically locate the target within range. Appearance rate, 0.1%. Even if you're still the genius as you were 5 years ago, I'm no longer the beaten loser. Turn into ashes now. He quenched it. Mr. Jun said many things that I couldn't understand. He said if I punched fast enough to generate negative air pressure, vacuum, or whatnot, I'd be unbeatable. I am possible. Fine. Try to defend the rain of flames. I beat you up when you were bullying others that year. I may lose everything now, but I still have my fists. Wait, I admit. Oh, what a cruel fight. I couldn't bear to watch it. Zuiji will win for sure. Judging by Chanqian's performance in the first 2 rounds, she threw her opponent out of the stage immediately with her abundant spiritual energy. She has become a martial arts apprentice for certain. So, though I'm the sect leader, I'm no match for my disciple. I can't let this happen. I must keep working hard on my cultivation. The better my disciples are, the much more pressure I'm under. Your opponents will get stronger as you enter the following rounds. Come on. Do your best. Give me more pressure. 5 disciples entered the 5th round. The epic task completed 10% and you got 20 contribution value points. The 5th round is about to end, but none of the disciples from the Iron Bone sect has been ruled out. And we don't even have a clue about their true power. Maybe their opponents aren't strong enough. Why could a level 9 sect have so many excellent disciples? Humph. Enjoy your triumph for now. Though the loser entered the 5th round, he will be defeated by the true genius of the Xiao family. 7th round, 5th round, Xiao Lingye versus Xiao Zuiji. Lingye has cultivated in Soundless Valley for months. He's stronger than ever. Xiao Lingye is good, but he wasn't as good as Xiao Zuiji. Exactly. But he finally took the thunder after waiting long enough for his cousin to become a loser. I'll defeat you in front of everyone, Xiao Zuiji. Then they'll know I am Xiao Lingye, not your cousin. You can't defeat me. You haven't reached the acupoint opening stage, but I am a martial arts apprentice. Who are you to despise me now? Lingye's mood is a bit out of control. He just couldn't get over the feelings of living in Xiao Zuiji's shadow for years. But he will become calmer after destroying Xiao Zuiji. Thousand-handed Bodhisattva palm strike. I told you. You can't defeat me. Thousand-handed Bodhisattva palm strike is a martial skill at mid-common level. Is there anyone in your sect who can take it intact? One look carefully. Not only didn't he get hurt, but also he didn't even take a step back. If he's a loser, what are we? I knew you got a strong body, but I didn't expect it'd be strong enough to withstand a strike weighing 1,250 kilograms. If one strike doesn't work, I'll strike twice. If 2 strikes don't work, I'll strike as many times as I can to take you down. He didn't move. Now that you don't want to move, die on that spot. Haha. Didn't expect that you'd dodge my attack one day. Looks like you still got fighting spirit. Hump. But that only makes you a compact sandbag. Your right palm strength is 150 kilograms heavier than your left one. But, I remember you're a lefty. What nonsense are you talking about? Your left elbow didn't move flexibly in combat. I guess that's because you cultivated excessively. Damn. He reaches the attack speed of the thousand-handed Bodhisattva palm strike with physical training only? Cough. Cough. Damn. You're just a loser. Your cultivation base is gone and your life is ruined. The Xiao family repelled you. But why can't I still hold a candle to you? Why are you still the unbeatable? Genius. Xiao Zuiji won. I lost. I lost. Is he your well-nurtured genius, Grand Elder? You are courting death? Did anyone allow you to stand up? Sit down, or I'll shoot at your head next time. Ha! The first match of the final 8, Li Qingyang won. I remember Li Qingyang was only at the level 10 acupoint opening stage 2 months ago. How did he become a level 1 martial arts apprentice so fast? Hui Yuanming has reached the level 1 martial arts apprentice for long, but Li Qingyang defeated him easily. Mr. Jun, how did you train them? Eh? Why are you sweating, Mr. Jun? Even Qingyang is stronger than me. Now I'm the 3rd strongest man in the sect? Can talented people achieve whatever they want? Are there any cheating tools, system? I need them. You'll get what you want after completing this epic task, host. The second match of the final 8, Su Xiaoma won. The third match of the final 8, Lu Qianqian won. The fourth match of the final 8, Xiao Zuiji versus Tian Qi. You told me you'd show paper. I predicted your prediction. The victory is mine. Do you think we're stupid? You wanted to end the match by playing paper, rock, scissors? No way. Sigh, they were being foolish. Their acting skills suck. Guess I have to hold lectures to teach them how to act. 4 disciples entered the final 4. Task requirements fulfilled. You've completed the epic task. The epic task completed 10%, and you got 20 contribution value points. Plus the rewards obtained in the previous rounds, I have more than 300 contribution value points now. The host overfulfilled the epic task and received a seal opening spell and a certain amount of experience. Experience? Could it be? System, can't believe you gave me so much experience. Congratulations. You've become a level 5 martial arts apprentice. Haha. Level 5. I'll be the top one in the sect. Does it feel so good to watch your disciples win the fight? You even made a breakthrough, Mr. Jun. Ahem, so. Are you going to play rock, paper, scissors to decide who'll be the winner? Nope. That would make the competition less interesting. So we've decided to. I'm the first to get out of the stage. I rank 4th. Well done. Well then, I rank 3rd. So that makes me the runner-up. You're too slow, Zuiji. So you have to be the champion. Thank you. I'm leaving. I feel like they are mocking us. Haha. I'll ask Dudu to make us a feast to celebrate our victory. Our sect is becoming more and more famous, and we even got a book about a superior common martial skill and 10 spiritual stones. Each of these stones is worth 10,000 taels of silver. Do we have to return to our sect wearing like this? It looks ugly, nonsense. You look jubilant. And don't you question my taste. Speaking of which, why not come out and celebrate with us, you 13 martial arts apprentices? T13 martial arts apprentices? You've been following us since we left the city. You must have been very tired. Are you from the Shao family or the Spring Water Sect? Thank you for being the touchstones of my strength after my breakthrough. They took poison? Are they kamikaze killers? What kind of kamikaze killers would go on a mission with their identity tokens on? I assume I won't get the boss's name from you, then I'll warn your boss using your lives. I'm a level 5 martial arts apprentice now. Those level 1 or level 2 martial arts apprentices are too weak for me. I didn't even get a side task. Looks like the system encourages me to defeat the strong. The Shao family, the Spring Water Sect, or even the Holy Spring Sect. Just wait and see. Hey, chopping tea woods under a thunderstorm? Don't you know trees conduct thunder? What a foolish man. But it's my lucky day. I was finally reincarnated after my soul had been confined for several thousand years. I thought you were my soulmate, Ling Yao. But you set me up for the Great Mystery Sutra. I'll settle this score after I regain my cultivation base. Ugh. What are those memories? What? That woman ascended to heaven and has become the mortal's faith? And people even entitled her as the greatest empress of all times? Whatever. I was Lord Yi, the top of the 10 martial arts gods. With the Great Mystery Sutra, I'll become a martial arts god again in decades. Oh? The rain stopped. Ha ha. Even heaven takes my side. I, Yi Xingqian, will destroy you one day. The greatest empress of all times, just you wait. The Great Mystery Sutra is the ultimate cultivation technique. From now on, I, Yi Xingqian, will make the world obedient. If heaven has problems with that, I'll make it obey me as well. The football hit someone, sir. No way. Who'd be in the middle of nowhere? Oh, I just made a random kick and it landed on you. How unlucky you are. Should we act as if nothing happened and leave him here? Su Xiaoma, who just wants to stay out of it, you should learn how to be kind, Xiaoma. If we meet someone who passed out for no reason, we should take him back to our sect and cure him. And forget about how you made him into a coma. You should improve your intelligence as well. Happy football, the football that players from Argentina used to defeat those from Brazil in the finals once. I am Yi Xingqian. I used to be a martial arts god who ruled the whole continent. But someone hit me with a hidden weapon. Where am I? Looks like someone helped me. I should leave here now. I need to find a nice place with rich spiritual energy to conduct cultivation. Watch the football, Li Fei. I am Yi Xingqian. I used to be a martial arts god who ruled the whole continent, but someone hit me with a hidden weapon, eh? I seem to have said those words before. I need to find a nice place with rich spiritual energy to conduct cultivation. Wait. Why am I so familiar with those words? Are you awake? Damn you. Why are you behind the door? I didn't mean to hit you. I am Yi Xingqian. I want to kill him. You broke into our football field and were accidentally knocked out by a football. After days of our care, you finally woke up. My name is Jing Chanxiao, the sect leader of the Iron Bone Sect. The sect name sucks. Your sect must be a piece of trash. Sounds like you've seen the world. May I ask who you are? Just remember, I'm someone you can't mess with. Don't mess with me, or I will. Sorry. I failed to control it again. Block the football again with your face. Our team needs a goalkeeper like you. Please pass us the ball, sir. Young as he is way too mature and sophisticated. Did I run into another genius? I am Yi Xingqian. Stop repeating. Have you made up your mind? You'll get lots of bonuses if you join us. Join you? Your sect sucks. No way. What makes you so arrogant? Do you think you're a martial arts god? I'll give you 3 seconds to consider my proposal, or I'll choose the hard way. Are you threatening me? No one can ever do that. After thinking it over, I believe joining you can be a good choice. Are you sure you want to join us voluntarily? I'm willing to do anything for the Iron Bone Sect. Can I go, sir? Sigh, the shooting training ended so quickly. I'll let you off for now. After I master the Great Mystery Sutra, I'll kill you. You're now my 102nd disciple. This is our elementary cultivation technique. Learn it first, and remember not to show it to anyone else. How good can the cultivation technique of a level 9 sect be? It's just garbage to me. I might as well take a few glances in case he checks on my cultivation process and find excuses to disturb me. It's a god-level cultivation technique for body enhancement. Shut up. We have training tomorrow. What defines assassins? One is able to kill the target within 10 moves, leaving no traces. And he only releases his surging hostility right before they hit the target. It's what a professional assassin would do. Death is coming for you. Why is this bamboo scroll so hard? I used my full strength, but it's still intact. How to be a good sect leader, integrated with the essences of the Thick Black Theory, the Prince, and other books. It tells the secret of being a sect leader. P.S. is a masterpiece that should pass down to the descendants. This bamboo scroll is reinforced. A failed mission means running away at once. This assassin has some real skills. I only sensed his presence after he got close to me. But I don't think you can leave the Iron Bone Sect so easily. A barrier? You can't play the same trick twice. Junior Protective Formation. It's a protective formation set inside the sect to stop non-members from entering or leaving. Strong enough to bear the attack launched by a martial arts grandmaster. Price, 50 contribution value points. Note, setting protective formation is completed. It consumes 1 contribution value point a day. Wow. His hairstyle is so special. Is your name 47? I underestimated you. I didn't think you'd know my code name. Looks like you've learned something classified about the Drizzle Tower. So I bet you know how powerful we are. Humph. Drizzle Tower. What's that? It's my first time hearing that. How can you know my code name without knowing about the Drizzle Tower? I just guessed it. You tricked intelligence out of me, a level 4 martial arts apprentice who have accomplished 264 missions. I won't let you do that again. Hiring a pro like you. It must have cost Spring Water Sect a lot. At least 5,000 taels, I think. 5,000 couldn't even cover the cost. They offered 10,000 taels. A talker like you shouldn't do this job. Think about your future career in my dungeon. You set a trap. I'm a pro. Spring Water Sect. That jerk killed 2 men of us. Why is it so hard to kill the leader of a crap sect? Jun Chanchao killed them head-on, and you still think he's a loser? I hired a professional assassin from the Drizzle Tower this time. Jun Chanchao will die for sure. Wei Ishi Sect leader of the Spring Water Sect. The 4 of us became disciples of the Holy Spring Sect and left there to establish the Spring Water Sect together. But now we have to hire others to avenge. After that killer kills Jun Chanchao, we'll go to the Iron Bone Sect in person. And use every drop of his disciples' blood to mourn our brothers. Am I interrupting you? Oh? What brings you here, Mr. Qing? Qin Haoran, leader of the Alliance of 100 Sects. I came here to apologize for not disciplining my underlings well. I'm sorry, Wei. We can't have a bloodthirsty man like the leader of the Iron Bone Sect in the Alliance of 100 Sects. I'll make you satisfied even if I have to cripple him or kill him. It's also for making things right for the Holy Spring Sect. So that is the leader of the Alliance of 100 Sects. I haven't had time to visit you in person after becoming the sect leader. I didn't think I'd witness such a memorable moment at our first meeting. I sensed your presence some time ago, Mr. Jun. What brings you here? And what will I witness? Spring Water Sect, the death of Spring Water Sect. You killed our brothers and took down our doorplate. I'll kill. Calm down. His presence here means the assassin failed. The assassin is a level 4 martial arts apprentice. I'm generous enough to let you have the doorplate as your coffin boards. This is a personal grudge between the Spring Water Sect and me. I hope you can stay out of this, Mr. Qing. I'd hate to see the Alliance of 100 Sects disband so soon. You want to wipe out Spring Water Sect in front of me? You have some nerves. Make sure to make a wise choice, Mr. Qing. Only high-level martial arts apprentices can have such strength and speed. I can tell you are just a level 5 martial arts apprentice. But your strength equals that of a level 7 one. I don't know how you got the extra strength, but I'm a level 9 martial arts apprentice. I think apologizing to them is your only choice today. Is that why you dare to challenge cultivators at higher levels? But it can't be used to defeat me once it's exposed. Brother. Looks like level 9 martial arts apprentices can barely dodge bullets. Do you really want to wipe out the Spring Water Sect? Why do you have so much malice? Can't you let it go? Do you know that Holy Spring Sect can make the Alliance of 100 Sects vanish? The Spring Water Sect colluded with bandits and tried to kill my disciples. And then they offered a bounty in the Drizzle Tower to assassinate me again and again. How can I let it go just because of your words? Why don't you ask the Holy Spring Sect to let it go after I wipe out the Spring Water Sect? I've sent disciples to take people from the Holy Spring Sect here to uphold justice for us. The Iron Bone Sect will have nothing left. I'll wait for you in hell. I and the 3 of my brothers will be waiting for you. Rule 101 of the Iron Bone Sect is that we will fight whoever offends us. Your hopeless barking dog doesn't deserve my bullet. Wait for the backups in hell. Don't you dare do it. Can't believe you want to stop the sword from the system barehandedly? What a stupid man. Why couldn't my martial skill stop you? The Spring Water Sect is removed from the Alliance of 100 Sects now. And the Iron Bone Sect officially quits from the Alliance. Foolish men like you don't deserve to be my allies. You can't spare such a villain, sir. I would have taken care of Jun Chanchao if he had done anything heartless. A martial arts apprentice isn't worth my attention. Jun Chanchao only killed the evil ones of the Spring Water Sect and dispersed the disciples. But the Spring Water Sect colluded with bandits to kill the innocents. They even let people from the Drizzle Tower get into Qingyang City. How bold they were to do so. I know you want to fawn on the Holy Spring Sect, Mr. Qing. But don't forget who's really in charge of Qingyang City. If anyone tries to hurt people in Qingyang City with despicable means, don't blame for what'll happen next. Let's dance, dance, let's shout. Shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance. Let's shout. Another embarrassing item from the system. Modified speaker, for making disciples' morning exercise more enjoyable. Popular songs will be played after the speaker is turned on. Effect, freeze targets within 400m range and brainwash them into dancing to the rhythm. That will help me get the whole situation under control when necessary. Imagine the enemy suddenly starts dancing to some popular song. Exorcism. He's definitely a psycho. Why can't I stop dancing? Am I controlled to dance? As a martial arts god, how will I dominate the world after this? The morning exercise is over. Just leave me be, I have no dignity now. Yixingchen, a word? I can tell from your eyes that you've experienced a lot. I envy men like you. Because unlike me, being handsome is all my life is about. You must have been thinking about leaving every second these days, right? But I guess you have mixed feelings for the Iron Bone sect. You've been to the muscle building room, so you know how helpful it is to your cultivation. Even the awkward morning exercise makes you feel refreshed. And you wouldn't feel tired during the intensive training. Leaving here means you'll lose many cultivation resources that are beyond your imagination. And it'll be hard for you to avenge. I was right. He wants to seek revenge. I don't know about your story, but if you cultivate in the Iron Bone sect, there will be no limitation on your path of becoming stronger. You can decide how your story ends. Can you help me become a martial arts god again? Being a martial arts god will only be a start. I believe there are higher realms than that. And I'll help you reach a higher level. The I Ching scripture and muscle building room can prove that you're not lying. I'll be your disciple for now. But I can see that our spiritual roots are mediocre. Even though your cultivation methods are amazing, you won't make further progress. You've got sharp eyes. I always know you're special, Xingqian. You've got sharp eyes. I always know you're special, Xingqian. But you can't imagine what secret cultivation methods I have. Oh. Finally. It's fixed. I can finally continue adventuring. See you around. I'm one step away from gaining freedom. Farewell, my adventure. Want to run away after making my door look like this, Picasso? If you can't fix it right after I return later today, you'll be the goalkeeper forever. The century-old shop is on sale. I just dug out the silk grass today. Fresh and potent. 3-year-old tiger bone wine. It helps you get stronger. No wonder the city is called the city of crude drugs. It only took me an hour to get more than 20 healing pills, muscle-building pills, and energy-collecting pills. I even got 2 energy-circulating pills. But that's not enough. Looks like I still have to have a look there. It looks grand. No wonder it's the biggest drugstore. The Hatch Drugstore. I'm kind of close to this family. I beat the son and an elder. Welcome. How can I help you? I've got a big deal for you, but I'll only talk to your manager. A big deal? May I have your name? Jun Chanchao from the Iron Bone sect. You are the one who beat our child and elder? Why are you still standing there? Call people here. Looks like you want to get back at me. I knew dealing with you couldn't be simple. So you just asked them to serve the tea to me? Of course. The High family always treats VIPs well. It's been a while, Mr. June. I was worried that our conflicts would make you ignore my offer. Of course it wouldn't, Mr. June. I've heard the news that you defeated the Spring Water Sect and Mr. Qing, a level 9 martial arts apprentice all by yourself. No one wants to offend a martial arts master. The scuffle actually helped us know each other. I wonder what you're offering, Mr. June. Diva Flower Leaf Dendrobe Essence Dendrobium Officinale 8-eyed Eel Divine Branch Earth Spiritual Stone. No matter how many of those listed herbs you have, I want them all. Mr. June, it'll cost you a fortune. The Diva Flower leaves are the most expensive. We have 200 plus of them in stock. Diva Flower leaves are the main materials for making energy circulating pills. That means I can make 200 plus energy circulating pills. The High family is rich indeed. They'll cost you 100,000 taels even with a discount. Haha. Money isn't a problem. I've got plenty of money after robbing the bandits. Then I'll arrange the delivery at once. Do you also know a thing or two about alchemy, Mr. June? I just know a little of it. I happen to have the pills I made with me. The healing pill. Maybe you'd like to purchase some of it. With all due respect, the healing pill is the most common. There's not much profit in selling it. Mr. June. The High family never disrespects you. Why did you want to kill the shopkeeper? I'm fine, sir. Your sternum was shattered, could it be? That punch did crush your sternum, but it was healed all of a sudden. It's not the healing pill. It's a magic pill. How many of this kind of pill do you have, Mr. June? We will buy them all. Such pills also cost a lot. It is 10,000 A. 10,000 taels for one pill? No problem. Go to the bank and withdraw 100,000 taels as the deposit. Whoa, I was about to say 10,000 taels for one bottle. Being rich feels so good. We've put the crude drugs worth 100,000 taels you need into this interspatial ring, Mr. June. The ring is our gift to you to commemorate our first cooperation. Here are 10 healing pills. They happen to cover my spending. Thank you. The High family would love to buy all your pills at good prices. Congratulations on completing the hidden mission, gone 1,000 taels of silver. You obtained 20 contribution value points. Congratulations on completing the hidden mission, gone to 10,000 taels of silver. You obtained 50 contribution value points. Congratulations on completing the hidden mission, gone to 10,000 taels of silver. You obtained hidden rewards, aptitude improving fluid asterisk 2. Sure. I've got something to do. See you. We can sell these life-saving pills for 30,000 taels of silver each, sir. Congratulations. You've made an amazing deal. 30,000? Think big. With proper promotion and the auction, the bidding price of such magic pills will at least start at 50,000. What a money tree Mr. June is. The 2 bottles of aptitude improving fluid down only made me sneeze. Tell me I didn't rush out of the city for fake drugs, system. Surging spiritual energy. What the hell, is this what having a superior spiritual root feels like? Since the spiritual energy are so enthusiastic, I'll absorb you all. The host broke through to the level 6 martial arts apprentice. The host broke through to the level 7 martial arts apprentice. The superior spiritual root is amazing. It makes me feel like I own this world. No wonder Qingyang makes progress faster than anyone else. This makes me look forward to having the superb spiritual root even more. I have finally become a genius like Qingyang. Qian is even more talented than Qingyang. What kind of spiritual root does she have? Why can't you refine pills in batches, system? This doesn't look intelligent. My finger is about to get cramp. Luckily, I was single for 30 years in my previous life. Otherwise, my hand speed couldn't be this fast. 2 hours later, I can't make so many pills in one time. Muscle building pill asterisk 410, energy collecting pill 400, junior healing pill 805, energy circulating pill asterisk 233. I'll distribute the pills tomorrow, and my disciples will make much progress on cultivation. It's dark out there. I've worked for too long. I'll check out the shop to see if I can get something useful before sleep. Gosh. I must have it. Are you sure? It will cost you 100 contribution value points. Of course. It only shows up once in 1,000 times. Congratulations. You obtained. Modified KBU 88 sniper rifle. A real man should have a sniper rifle. Modified KBU 88 sniper rifle. The prototype is a sniper rifle in the mortal world. After modification, it is suitable for the martial arts world. It uses crystal cores to condense bullets and makes precise long-range shots. Features: fast firing speed, long range, strong penetration. A modified sniper rifle with an 8x telescope. What an amazing weapon. The sniper rifle is equipped with an 8x telescope. Recommend to use the enhanced 8x telescope mode. Enhanced mode? Turn it on. The host activated the enhanced 8x telescope mode. Contribution value points -5. You didn't tell me it wasn't free. Ah. It's not an enhanced mode, system. It's a cheating tool that makes the whole place transparent. Something uncanny must be going on in the Iron Bone Sect. We must be extra careful when saving 47. There's only a day left from the given deadline. We finally got through the protective formation with this magic weapon. 47's assassination ability is almost as good as ours. How did this crap sect trap him? But since we're both here, we can kill Jun Chanxiao easily. This mode enables me to eavesdrop and locate targets. Points well spent. I understand that you took the client's money and wanted to get things done. But you still came here even after your client died. Guess the Drizzle Tower doesn't need to exist in the world. Something is off. We're exposed. Assassins versus Sniper, and the Sniper won. The exterminating of evil must be thorough. Looks like the Drizzle Tower should vanish. Congratulations on eliminating 2 professional assassins with 1 shot. You have obtained a Sect martial art skill, Flashing Slash. Flashing Slash, only a part of this skill was passed down, but a mysterious martial artist modified it later. It enables the user to gather the spiritual energy in his hands and form a crescent-like slash. After the mysterious martial artist's modification, it became easy to be understood. This slash is strong, energy-saving, and suitable for long-range combats. A medium primary martial arts skill for martial arts apprentices. A Sect martial arts skill? So my disciples can practice it, too. It's just a medium martial arts skill. But I wonder how energy-saving it can be. I'll find someone to confirm it tomorrow. I know who the right man to do this is. You want to fight me with blades? You defeated me because your weapon was better. I was born a blade man. Bring it on, Mr. June. Eh? Ah. Which mysterious martial artist modified it? It's not energy-saving. It's almost zero consumption. Mr. June. I want to be your disciple. Oh? Weren't you trying to run away yesterday? After seeing your great blademanship, I want to master such a splendid skill as well. Besides, after having Dudu's meal yesterday, I was determined to stay in the Iron Bone Sect for the rest of my life. That's the reason why you want to stay. Dudu needs someone to help her wash the dishes. You'll stay as a busboy. No problem. I was born a busboy. I got this, sir. How cheeky. You're the exact kind of talent the Iron Bone Sect needs. 3 days later, Huyan City. Do you still want to linger in this world? Are you not ready to face death? One of the highest healing pills is enough to recover you from any diseases or injuries. Everyone can stay healthy. AI Family said that today's auction is 9 healing medicine. I don't know if there's anything else good. The reputation of AI Family is on the line. It's estimated that there would be some interesting items. Isn't that the second son of the Song family? Hey, it's a pity that Qingyang County was second only to Xiao Xinji in those days. When he was attacked by a beast in the wilderness, he became paralyzed. This is the kind of thing where you can't live and you can't die. He would have become a hot shot in 2 or 3 years. What are you feeding the second son of Song family? What the hell is AI Family doing making us come here for trying to recover this doll? What? He can move his hand with just 1 pill? I can finally move. The meridians are also connected. My cultivation has been restored. How is that possible? It's a miracle. It's not just a medicine, it's an extra life. This is the effect of the secret medicine. Everyone can see this medicine is for opening up closed meridians, especially for martial arts apprentice. The auction is open now. 35,000 taels. 45,000 taels. 55,000 taels. 60,000 taels. 75,000 taels. 80,000 taels. Master, didn't you say you made a huge profit selling each pill for 10,000 taels? Let's not reveal our trump card. The actual price can be up to 100,000 taels. Damn it, I'm so naive. 100,000 taels. Sold. A tribute to my lost money. Every step I take now hurts. It hurts to lose. Seeing those pills sell for 100,000 taels apiece and the last pill sold for 120,000 taels. Please stay with us, Master June. I just saw you on stage. Today I came to apply to become 8th rate sect, so I brought my disciples into the city. I noticed your auction was a success. It's all thanks to Master June's miracle medicine that we had so many bids. Please accept this share of 200k taels. I hope that in future Master June will keep selling those pills to our family. Long-term cooperation. This time I made 10 good pills, and as for the price, just give me 5. 1 million. After the talks of today's auction, many people will come visit our next auction. The bids then will be much higher. I really am small farmer. I'm glad I didn't tell you 500,000. So you're saying you already set a deal with the AI family in advance? Yes, I knew that these pills would sell really well, that's why I only asked for 10,000 taels. Master, is this how you hide your pain? Ahem, Qin Yang, your straightforwardness will get you killed easily. Master, we have arrived. The Sect Certification Hall. You officer, why can't we get promoted to 8th rank sect? You don't meet all the requirements. How can we not meet all the requirements? Don't you just need to have 5 martial arts apprentice for 8th rank sect? 4 of my disciples are bestowed with the first 4 martial arts skill, add me. That's enough. I have heard about the match. Although, I know they're martial arts apprentice, but Eld can't register them without justification. Then how do I prove it? First go to your village registration office of your sect and find the village chief and village commit secretary. The village chief and the secretary? Uncle Wang and his family can take care of this easily, you're so naive. The form signed and approved by the village chief and secretary, the application certificate has been completed. Then give it to the head of town security who will conduct a preliminary review of your disciples and make a thorough evaluation, and he will write you an application for permission to evaluate force. I didn't expect to experience the hardness of earth here. The application will be handed over to the mayor, a voting will be held by the town council, and the application will be sent to the city guards. Of course, if the vote doesn't go through, it means the information is incomplete, like my marriage certificate. Is there a more easy way? I can't help it. It's all set procedure, no reduction or exception is allowed. The fame of Iron Sect is well known around the county, we can make special arrangements. Elder. I didn't expect to meet you again, Master June. Beta Zhao, Ma still has this face now. Thank you, Master Ma, but he's following the rules, so don't be too hard on him. Your application of 8th rank sect has been approved, just take a photo later. You're so beautiful, Your Honor, your identification needs to be spread out. This the requirement. You should tidy your hair so that your ears can be shown. Wipe your eyebrows and take off your pupils, okay. 1, 2, 3, it's done. Elder Ma, you've been too helpful today. I will make sure to visit you in Changsan sometime to say my thanks. All right. All right. Congratulations on your promotion to the 8th rate sect. Your rewards are 100 contribution points and 100 achievement points. Achievement point, 100/500, contribution point, 355/500. System, do you know how much I had to go through? Hey, this sect leader brought you a present. So many cores? It's worth of thousands of taels. The total price was 170,000 taels. This is for the next step I chose for you. Your strength has now reached 4,600 kilograms, but your body is reaching its limits, but there are many other areas where a warrior can improve their physical strength, such as weapons and equipment. If your concentration reaches its potential, this sniper is yours. Come with me to the back of the hill and try this gun. Remember what I said, range, firing speed, and wind speed, it all affects the accuracy. After taking off the safety, you can pull the trigger. Take the aim and shoot. Yes. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, this magic rifle has a lot of recoil. You couldn't keep up with the recoil. In that case, your physical strength. There's plenty of room for improvement. But you do have a gift for shooting, you could still hit the target even after you got pushed away by the recoil. Master, this sniper thing, I'm ready for it. The next day. Woohoo. Again. He's too hard on himself. Zhao's younger brother always wanted to be strong so that he can prove himself through his ability. But he still has a fiancée to beat. I remember her name is Mu Rongxin. Is she strong? As far as I know, Mu Rongxin is the descendant of the Murong family, one of the 4 big families in Tianhai County. The Murong family is no less than the 5th-rate Changsan sect. More importantly, Murong has excellent Ling roots. She was accepted as a disciple by 11th elder of the 2nd-rate sect, the Holy Father of Baiha. I'm sure the fate has been decided. I can smell it, the smell of sweet revenge. Then it's no surprise he suffers from guilt. As a master, I'm afraid that it will be very difficult to control someone who lost himself. But what about the 5th-ranked sect? What about your disciples? It is difficult, rather it can be challenging. Murong Xian, my disciple will teach you what repentance is. Few days later. With this core, the recoil will be much lower than it was before. The wind is moving from north to east. The wind speed is about 3 degrees. The movement speed of the target is completed. 3, 2, 1. This building? So this is the Iron Bone Sect, unlike the rumored broken building. Who's there? It's him? What are you doing here? 5 years ago, I'm here to break off my marriage. You loser, divorced in public, a disgrace for our family, you're humiliating us. Get out of our family. I was a genius, but now I'm a waste. I can accept that. I can accept the expulsion from my own family. The marriage was agreed by parents, so I don't have any feelings for her. But she humiliated my parents and made them a laughingstock again and again. What are your intentions? Speak, or I will point my gun at you. The first in line of the Morong family, when you go to any sect in Qingyang County, you'd be greeted by top elders. You are in charge. Why don't you greet me? Hey! If you want to enter, then enter. If not, then I will close the door. A ninth-rate sect. You really take yourself seriously. It's quite grand. First of all, we're now 8th-rate sect, and our sect leader has entrusted our second brother to renovate and expand our sect. Iron Bone Sect is developing further. But the disciples here also low in cultivation and have mediocre qualifications. It's useless to repair the sect, no matter how luxurious it is. Mediocre qualifications? This group has only been cultivating for a few months. A few months? I just saw many meridians unlocked up to 10 segments. But you still haven't opened up your meridians. Back then I really didn't know about spiritual roots and regression in cultivation, nor did I know about your family situation in Xiao family. I just didn't want to marry someone else didn't know. So I went behind my grandpa's back to withdraw the marriage. In the past 5 years, the world thinks I lost my cultivation because of you. It's been a long time, there's no need to mention it again. And I've found my own way now. The fiancé is a good one, but the reply was too straightforward. I'm not sure if it's a good idea for us to peek here. There are 10 pulse opening pills inside to increase the chances of opening your blocked meridians. It's a compensation for the young and impulsive me. Are you taking pity on me? I'm not sure I can afford Miss Morong's compensation, so please take these pills away. What are you saying to give those up? I'm not able to get back the dignity I lost now. At a time limit, in 10 years. Too long, 8 years. How bold as the day is. How productive the land is. Master, please stop with those pop-ups. I'll just take these pills. 3 years. I, Xiao Zuiji, will bring a later of challenge and step into the Lily Sect. Okay, I will wait for you at Lily Sect. Master, you told me I have no ties with her. So do I really have to go to the Lily Sect after 3 years to make trouble there? I'm not asking you to disgrace the Lily Sect. Instead, let yourself break your own knot. Only by breaking your past as a warrior can you truly regain your confidence and self-esteem. Take good care of yourself. Be guilty. You have both lost weight, for sure. I am pleased with my guilt. Gladly soaring in the sky, guilt will always follow. I have firmly decided to repent myself and stop eating sugary treats. Brother, don't stop me. I must beat him to death. System, what you mean is, you can analyze the ingredients of this elixir and come up with a recipe? The success rate of the disciples' meridian opening can be greatly increased again. But what's more important is that the problem of Zuiji's spiritual root can be solved now. The host has spent 50 contribution points to obtain the qualification of Transformation Liquid 11. Let's try raising his spiritual root with force and then see what the problem really is. Master, this small bottle of elixir can recover my spiritual roots? It's hard to tell if it's going to restore it to the highest quality spirit root, but there's no problem with improving some of the quality. The aroma of malt. A connoisseur. Next, let's wait for the quality transformation. Arg. System. Why there's black smoke coming out? I haven't heard of anything like this before. It's no surprise. Xiao Zuiji had been poisoned. The quality transformation fluid is helping him detoxify the poison. He had just eliminated some of the poison and he was able to open some of his veins, but who poisoned him? Is that elder of Xiao family responsible for all this? The people who intercepted us outside the city? Or is there someone deeper? The poisonous gas is being faded. It seems the detoxification is coming to an end. I have stabilized to the 4th stage of the open pulse. Ah. Master, I can feel the spiritual energy again. Never I thought that I'd feel this again. The grace of giving my life a second chance. I will never forget. From now on my life will be in your hands. Just help my Iron Bone Sect to become even more powerful. You don't need to kneel down before me, I just need you to stand up. And hurry back to stabilize your cultivation, Master. System, there is something I can't figure out. Zuiji's cultivation has been sealed and his spiritual roots have degenerated, all because of the poison just now. The poison has been resolved, but why was he only able to recover up to 4th stage of veins opening? Not to mention that there had never been a poison that suppressed both cultivation and spiritual roots in the Star Meteor land. Even if there is, it is unlikely that the poison will still have a suppressing effect even after it's removed. So now the biggest possibility is, Zuiji has been poisoned by at least 2 or more poisons. The quality transformation fluid only breaks the part of the poison that suppresses the cultivation. Hey, the more you dig, the more complicated it is. My brain can't process all these. I need to think of some way to increase my brain's capability. System, is there any way you can improve your brain? This is the first time I heard of something like this. There are no medicine that can cure a damaged brain. Damn you, sooner or later I will format all of your data, Lily Sect. When I was in charge, they were only 5th-rate section, but the Taishan scripture is really mysterious. I only understood up to layer 7. If it weren't for the Taishan scriptures, I wouldn't be able to reach the 7th level of the Open Vein Sutra in such a short time. It's true that I had to practice hard to increase my cultivation speed. Master, I'm going to the beast-infested area tomorrow for some training. Since you've been training hard, your cultivation has greatly increased recently. You need to practice to consolidate your body and mind now. But you've been eavesdropping on Roof for so long, you know everything about your marital brother Xiao now, so you will take him with you tomorrow. He also needs to regain his control of spiritual energy. You two can take care of each other. A reincarnation of a possible powerful cultivator, a genius who became a waste. This is an interesting duo. I have to go to Huyang City to buy more herbs. On the way, let's see how the AI family's second auction preparations are going. Huyang City, the AI family's holy medicine has godly effect. But that's not all that. Your injury gets instantly recovered. I have heard that several big families and sects have been waiting outside for the auction to begin. We small families won't be able to grab it. Ever since I entered the city, many people have been discussing about the auction. It seems that this time we will count the money till we get cramps again. But whenever I think of selling those pills just for 100,000 taels, and they're selling it at much higher price, I feel like a fool who's a tool for money. It seems that I need to build up our sex medicine nursery as soon as possible, but who will be responsible of taking care of it? You old man, why are you so cheeky? Get lost. We, the AI family, have no room for a scammer like you. Mr. Ma, what's all the fuss about? Master June, it's this old man who came to apply for the job. He's a pain in the ass. I am a third-grade medicine apprentice, and my request is not excessive. I can't stand it anymore. The third-grade medicine apprentice is the same as third stage of the pulse opening. How can you be so confident? Mr. Ma, stop. Let me hear of his request too. I'm asking it based on my own strength. The monthly salary is only 5,000 taels. It's just a little higher than usual, but you don't have to beat him like that, Mr. Ma, Master June, just wait. I don't work overtime, and I work whenever I like and leave whenever I feel like. No one is allowed to interfere with my management of herbs, not even the head of the AI family. I need to get advance payment at any time. Whenever I want it, you have to pay me. Mr. Ma, lend me a broom. It would be better to give me a few nannies as well, because I have a few. What? Old man, if you don't want to get beaten up by two men, just shut up and go. That's all you want? Only a fool would pick you as a herbalist. Yeah. Another bunch of uneducated fools. What a pity. Without me, this pile of herbs will be spoiled. What are you talking about, old man? Our AI family herbs are of the highest quality. The herbs are fine, but the one who manages these herbs is a mess. What a waste. Get out. These are all handled by 7th and 8th grade herbalists. They are much better than you. A friendly reminder that old man's words are true. I'm curious. Let him speak. So tell me more about it. The deciduous leafgrass looks fine, and it's definitely the best quality. The leaves of the deciduous leafgrass gather spiritual power around them. If it's touched with bare hands, the spiritual power will decay and the effectiveness of the medicine will be reduced greatly. Every time I see this kind of heaven and earth nurturing being destroyed, Wei is heartbroken. Fortunately, it's not too late to make up for the lost medical effects. Unknown energy is detected. The effect of the deciduous leafgrass has increased by 300%. You said you just made up the lost effect of the herb. This is just your words. Even a fool won't believe you. Elder Wei, our sect is willing to hire you for a large sum of money. Monthly salary is 10,000 taels. Moreover, I will accept all your other requests. All I ask is that Elder Wei can grow high-quality medical herbs for our sect. 10,000 taels? Since Master June is sincere in his invitation, then I will go home and take care of a few things and go with Master June to the Iron Bone sect. Congratulations to the host for successfully inviting Wei Lao, completing the hidden mission and gaining 50 contribution points. Wei Lao can trigger the hidden mission? Looks like I found a treasure. It's gonna be fun. Grandpa is back. Grandpa, you look like a happy family full with grandchildren. Elder Wei, these are the orphans I adopted. I know it seems ridiculous to do this in a world where only strength matters, but there are things someone has to do. So this is why Elder Wei needs to leave work at any time. I feel hiring Elder Wei was the right thing to do. You can bring these children to my sect. We're renovating the place recently so we can build a courtyard for them to play. And? I have gotten little money recently, so trying to fly them around. I was really worried about these children, thanks a lot. But I know that many sects prefer to raise orphans so that they can become loyal and become cannon fodder. But I want these orphans to decide their own future. Don't worry, I'll never force them to join. However, I'd like to make a bet with Elder Wei. They will definitely want to join our sect in the future. When we return to the sect, I will send some disciples here to pick the children up. Herb seeds and seedlings must be transported carefully. Remember, do not crush them, Elder Wei. You are afraid of crushing seeds. Aren't you too afraid of crushing this, Elder Wei? Sooner or later, I will have to send someone to find a storage ring for you. If not for the old man's age, I could have shared some of the burden. Elder Wei, you're overdoing it by pretending to be weak now. You have been resting all these time after we went to the herb market 3 hours ago. Back Mountain, Master. I joined this sect for the sake of cultivation, not to plow the lands. You do understand my complex heart now, I think. It's only about 10 acres of wasteland. Hurry up and start working. The best time to grow herbs will be over soon. Yes. Loading. The land is cleaned very well and ready for planting. Let this old man show you how. Yes, finally, show us how. To plant the seeds of a medical herb, you need to have a pure heart and combine it with the heaven and earth spiritual energy. You kids are not ready for this yet. Let me show you. Elder Wei planting technique is not simple. The space between herbs and depth of each plants are like creating some sort of a mystery. As more seeds are being planted, the more spiritual energy becoming dense. Master insights have improved lately. By the way, when you left the sect for the market, we received a letter. Spring Spiritual Sect? It seems they can't stand still now. In 3 days, tell the Ironbone Sect leader to go to the Spring Spiritual Sect for a duel. It seems the opponent is the inner disciple of the Spring Spiritual Sect, Mo Shanfei. I have been underestimated. They're looking down on me. That's not true, master. If you want to be a disciple of the Spring Spiritual Sect, then your talent and strength must be outstanding, i.e. like me. Shut up, you really need to learn when to shut your mouth. Since the opponent is a disciple, write a letter that it's not right for me to come fight him. Qin Yang, you should be enough for this fight. I will give you some secret technique books. Roosting Fist? Insta-kill? Here are the spirit stones you won in the tournament. There's also 10 chi gathering pills. Don't worry about anything else for the next 2 days. Just focus on your training. With these spirit stones and chi gathering pills, I should be able to break through the 4th grade martial disciple in the next few days. This disciple will do his best to meet master's expectations. This duel is a matter of honor for the sect. No matter what, you must win. 3 days later, the old ruins of the Spring Spiritual Sect. Qin Yang, this sect is thick-skinned. It might be safe for us to lose. Try to stay alive with any means. Spring Spiritual Sect 5th Elder, Spring Spiritual Sect 3rd Elder, Spring Spiritual Sect 4th Elder. 3 martial sovereigns. Although the other side is a 5th-rate sect, but their level is too big. Even if we might lose, I'm not your ordinary loser. I'm the Ironbone Sect leader, Jun Chanchao. And I'm here to accept the challenge from the Spring Spiritual Sect. You must be tired of living. The 3rd, 4th, and 5th Elder of the Spring Spiritual Sect is here. How dare you act so arrogantly in front of them? In front of 3 martial sovereigns, he is not scared at all. That's interesting. But, are you the one who destroyed Holy Spring Sect? The pressure of spiritual energy is really strong. You are the 3rd Elder, right? You're asking something that you already know the answer of. No need to say anything else. Just call out your disciple, Mo Shanfei. My disciples are getting tired of waiting. Was Jun Chanchao always this daring? Jun Chanchao, you're courting death. An 8th-rate sect, but still this much arrogant. No wonder they dared to kill Wei E11, the leader of Holy Spring Sect. I like this, Mo Shanfei. They have come for you. Come out and show yourself. What a pain in the ass. Apart from the leader, I don't see anyone else who can fight me. Ironbone Sect, Li Qingyang, 4th rank martial arts apprentice. Please, looking forward to your advice. 4th rank? Spring Spiritual Sect, Mo Shanfei, 8th rank martial arts apprentice. This is probably the last name you'll ever get to hear. This force? His raw strength must be more than 17,000 kilograms. A 9th rank martial apprentice usually have around 14,000 kilograms, as expected from an inner disciple of Spring Spiritual Sect. Not good. The opponent is faster than Qin and is crushing him from all sides. Your hands are quite hard, but that's it. Next, I'm going to have a fight with you, sect leader. Master, I will go fight him. Qin Yang will have a hard time fighting against him. Look, I won't stop you. But I hope you're stronger than the kid just now. A disciple of the Ironbone Sect is not that weak to be defeated over a single punch. And this fight is not over yet. Our brother is so awesome. Kill him. The strength of the opponent's side is indeed powerful. It's all thanks to Master's brilliant plan to arrange for us to be here in advance. Silly boy, if I had not used concealment from the Taishan scriptures, those martial sovereigns would have detected us a long time ago. So what if you can survive taking a punch from me? You're still going to lose. Although your physical defense isn't bad. However, how many times can your body resist my punches? Is that all? I'm getting used to your strength. Oh really? Wind Fist. Roosting Fist. My strength had reached 22,000 kilograms while in Wind Fist state, yet I'm in a disadvantaged position. This Roosting Fist is by no means a simple technique. This is spiritual martial arts. This is a martial art that can only be mastered at the martial master level. Unbelievable. Spiritual type martial arts are known for their extreme consumption of spiritual energy. That's why they can only be used by someone at martial master level, but to see Qin Yang using it so easily for 3 consecutive times. Now that I think about it, this small sect with Qin Yang's talent is already 3 times powerful than before. I didn't expect his Roosting Fist and slash to be this extraordinary. Note, changed insta-kill to slash. This small sect has more secrets than it seems. If I can't defend against it, then I'll break through it. Looks like I was able to withstand it. Trying to fight me close? I'm not scared of you. Roosting Fist. Shit. This is not good. Mo Shanfei's breathing is becoming unstable. Windstorming Fist. Arg. Mo Shanfei is finally getting serious. He's using his 6-star martial arts technique of Spring Spiritual Sects. Jun Chanchao, just wait and see your disciple killed. If you don't want to lose both of your hands, then shut up. Slash. What's with this strength? Wasn't he just a 4th rank martial apprentice? Is his spiritual energy unlimited? I can't believe I was defeated. Fortunately, Qin Yang's spiritual power has improved recently, otherwise this duel would have ended in a bad way. I need to go back and train myself to become more stronger. Your disciple got defeated like this, and all eyes under heaven witnessed it. That feeling is really unpleasant. Master June's disciple is indeed a gift from the heaven. But your disciple's performance just gave me a bold idea. How about a duel between the two of us? System, what's his realm and martial strength? First-rank martial sovereign, the strength is difficult to measure accurately, but it's at least more than 200,000 kilograms. My strength is only about 2,500 kilograms, and even if I use Tailsman to multiply that 5 times, I could barely touch him. This duel, can I refuse? I thought Master June wasn't afraid of anyone. A sect leader who refuses to duel with the elder of another sect will be laughed at. Master Ching, you're just a dog of the Spring Spiritual Sect. Can't you see I'm talking to your master? You're not worthy of talking back to me. Go bark somewhere else. What did you call me? You bastard. This thing? I couldn't sense it coming. Is that a hidden weapon? They are the Shadow Dragon squad of my Iron Bone sect. And that weapon just now is nothing but an ordinary weapon, the Godly Cannon. I don't need to fear this weapon. As long as I'm quick enough, I can dodge it. But the problem is that others are not fast like me. Why does it give me this uneasy feeling? As if I'm a prey. However, Master June, do you think that you can just threaten me? This is sending chills down my spine. Did you think I would be scared of your tricks? So it all comes down to fighting head-on. Now I have to waste one of my talismans. Oh wait, there's still that. Just thinking about it makes me want to laugh. A martial sovereign challenging a martial apprentice. Isn't that a bit too much? Master Ma Yuntang, why are you intervening in our sex matter? I just want to tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, about the situation of Spring Spiritual Sect. I heard a little about it. Huh? Ma Yuntang, what did you do? Making me do this shameful deed. Never gonna run around and desert you, I have nothing to do with this. Can't you see I'm also dancing? Master June, what did you do to us? Master Ma, I'm sorry, it was a mistake, a pure mistake. Third Elder, I have already witnessed the matter of the 2 sections, no need to go that far for a few scumbags. That's enough. We'll stop pursuing this matter, but the shameful action just now. I've never been humiliated like this before. 4th and 5th Elder, help me destroy this evil man. How dare you insult my Spring Spiritual Sect, die. Hey, the 3 of you are getting angry. It's like I got this music in my mind, saying it's gonna be alright, cause the player's gonna play, and the hater's gonna hate, baby, I'm just gonna shake, 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 I shake it off, I shake it off. Oh, it turns out to be that catchy dancing song. Turn the music off. I know using music for a group attack, but it's rare to see a few martial artists dancing like a demon. You guys just put up with it. Master, it's not us, it's sister. Huh? Won't you come on over, baby? We can shake, 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 shake it off. Close your eyes. One more glance and I'll gauge your eyes out. I'll change the song right now. This sounds familiar? Damn. It's that Kiss song. Damn you. You're a dead man. Watch out for that one kiss that will make your world upside down. Put your lips next to mine. Dear, won't you kiss me once, baby? Just a kiss goodnight. Maybe you and I will fall in love. Yin Yang, don't hate on me because I'm a delicate flower, move out of the way. Ah, my first kiss in my 2 lives. Yin Yang, don't you dare to laugh. He brought his lips to my mouth, a warm conciliatory, I will meet you halfway, but no further kiss. Ahem. I didn't want any of this to happen, how about we call it a day? Damn it. I have never been humiliated like this in my life. Wait. We will stop pursuing this matter, Master June, please calm down. I have learned a great lesson from you today. I will remember this incident. And I hope that the next time we meet, Master June won't rely on tricks like today. Let's go. 1 year. After 1 year, I will personally lead my disciples. We'll come back here to duel with your sect again. Alright, it's a deal. I look forward to the moment when I will crush you with my hands. Finally, they left. The radio almost ran out of charge trying to interfere with so many people at the same time. I don't know if the power of this radio can deal with martial artists stronger than them like today. Elder Ma, thank you for coming here to help me solve the misunderstandings. Master June, don't mention it. Though I didn't help much, but I did lose my face today. Master Ma is so generous. In front of a 5th-rate sect, I, as the sect leader of my Iron Bone sect, could stand firmly because of you. Elder Ma, if Elder Ma ever needs the help of my Iron Bone sect in the future, we will definitely help you. If I can get such promises from Master June, then all of this was worth it. But there is this one thing I want to ask. Since the matter with Spring Spiritual Sect is already solved, why does Master June still want to fight them, and that's also within 1 year? After today's incident, the Spiritual Spring Sect won't stay still. If that's the case, then why don't we make a deal and our sect will have 1 year-long stability? In 1 year's time, the Iron Bone Sect will catch up with the Spiritual Spring Sect anyway. So what if we give them a year to live? An 8-rate sect can never reach our level in such short time. Although that magic voice of his is so demonic, it must have some limits, otherwise why didn't he take the opportunity to kill the 3 of us? What are you guys blushing for? What is so wrong about having your lips kissed by a man? Elder Si, please stop. I'm the remaining disciple of the Holy Spring Sect. Please accept me into the Spiritual Spring Sect. I want to kill June Chanchao with my 2 hands. Announcement, great news. The sect has officially established their inner sect, and the first disciples of the inner sect will receive more resources. The strength test is held once a month, the outer disciple competition is held every 3 months, and the inner disciple competition is held once every a year. Each year, the winner of the grand competition becomes a member of the inner disciples, and the top 9 are rewarded with a certain amount of money. What? The inner disciple rewards are the quality reforming liquid? What is the quality reforming liquid? I have never heard of it, but the inner disciple reward must be something amazing. The martial arts arena. Why such powerful energy coming from there? This aura, there are senior martial artists? Everyone, come and witness. The first batch of inner disciples of the Iron Bone sect. Su Xiaoma, Tianqi, Li Fei, and Lu Qian, Li Qingyang, Xiao Shen, and Yi Xingchen. I will treat you all with the same kindness, so make an effort to become the inner sect disciple. The quality reforming liquid can directly raise your spiritual roots. Bad spiritual roots are no longer a restriction for you. Now your future will never be limited. Master, you are awesome. I want to become an inner disciple too. Kicking my face with that weird soccer ball. And making me do that stupid dance. Low-grade crystal core. Brother, you're a little bit too angry with the master. Hey. It's just a couple of words, no need to get serious. I was careless. I couldn't sense there was another beast hiding. I need to increase the spiritual root of this body as soon as possible. I don't want to die by such small beasts. God knows how long will it take for my next rebirth. Thousands or tens of thousands of years. Although Xiao is weak, but his vigilance is really reassuring. That means I can practice in peace. In the past few days, I have reached the 2nd level of Taishan Sutra. Today, I will try to upgrade my spiritual roots. Brother Yi. Don't worry, I'm okay. It's done. Although it's painful, but my spiritual roots have entered the mortal level. But I forced my mortal spiritual roots to unlock the Taishan Sutra. Why do I feel like I can sense everything now? That location is the Iron Bone sect? So you're telling me that we're being targeted again? That's right. Just after we announced the recruitment of new disciples, Master Qin of Spring Spiritual Sect made a statement that in 6 months, they will crush our Iron Bone sect. No wonder, we fought against the Spring Spiritual Sect and destroyed their subsect Holy Spring Sect. With this kind of reputation, not a single disciple want to come and join us. Then let us use this opportunity and motivate our disciples to practice harder. Right now, with the inner hall being established, our disciples are working even harder to make it to the top. Oh ho, look, someone's coming. Master June, I am called Lang Ziyang. I have admired the Iron Bone sect for a long time and come to join you. Sorry, we are full. The sky is blue, but why is my sect so dry? Qin Yang, your master's charisma is not high enough. Hello, I want to join the Iron Bone sect. My name is Yang Yuhua. At the age of 15, I have already opened up to 3 of my meridians. So huge. Only 15 years old? Qin Yang. Rush to order the size XXXXL sect uniform. Yes, master. Because of Spring Spiritual Sect, our sect's recruitment was really affected. This is not good. It will affect the speed of the system upgrade. Members, 104/500 contribution points, 305/500. The 7th Elder of Nebula Sect has come to challenge the Iron Bone Sect. A sparring match? Master Qin, you said you'd destroy us after 6 months, and now sending other sects to make trouble. Side quest, defeat the 7th Elder of the Nebula Sect Elder Song. 0 to 1, Elite Quest. Side quest, defeat the disciples of the Nebula Sect 0 out of 5. If you don't behave yourselves, then don't blame me for being cruel. Defeat Nebula Sect disciples 1/5, defeat Nebula Sect disciples 2/5, defeat Nebula Sect disciples 3 to 5, defeat Nebula Sect disciples April 5th. What is happening? I haven't even left the room yet. How come the mission is already completed? How dare you come here trying to make trouble with such low level? If I wasn't tired from the journey, it wouldn't even take 3 moves to defeat all of you. What's this situation? 2 5th rank, 1 4th rank, and 3 3rd rank martial arts apprentice couldn't even defeat him? Didn't Master Qin say this sect only has 2 4th rank martial arts disciples? No, if I don't take action right now, the Nebula Sect will lose its face. You arrogant kid. Let me teach you a lesson for your master. Old man, you, a martial master trying to sneak attack? Do you have any shame? Who is this? His cold presence making me shiver? If you can't even hold onto your sword in front of my presence, then just crawl back to where you came from. This sect is full of monsters. The 7th Elder of Nebula Sect, Elder Song, has been defeated. 1 to 1, Elite Mission. The mission is completed. The host receives 100 contribution points. System. What is this unknown chi I'm sensing from Xingchen's body? Moreover, his martial strength should be nowhere near martial master, yet how was he able to overwhelm Elder Song? This is the power of his spiritual roots, commonly known as tyrannical spiritual roots. Not bad, not bad. You didn't disappoint me with your training. These 2 quality reformation liquid are your rewards. With this medicine, you can immediately improve the quality of your spiritual roots. I didn't expect the sect leader to be a medicine fraud. Even in my past life, I, a martial emperor, have never heard of such method to improve one's spiritual roots. In this life, even with the help of Taishan scriptures, I had to suffer a lot to improve the quality of my spiritual roots. Master, my spiritual roots have been upgraded to middle grade and my realm also advanced to the next level. Nanny? You already upgraded your spiritual roots? So fast? Then what was the point of me bleeding from 7 holes and going through all this pain? Yi Xingqian, what you're holding is a low-grade quality reformation liquid. It's the right amount to raise your low-grade spiritual roots to the mortal grade. Master, when I was in the wilderness, I tried cleansing my spiritual roots and accidentally made a breakthrough, so I'm actually in mortal grade now. This low-grade quality reformation liquid is no longer useful to me. Then I will give you another one. Our sect's got plenty of medicine. The spiritual root has been upgraded to middle grade. Also, the cultivation level raised to the 12th stage of the Open Vein Sutra. And I didn't feel any pain at all. The effect of this medicine is like a miracle. This medicine. Could it be an immortal medicine from the upper realm? Only those who are martial emperors can break the barrier and go to that place. Even when I was the strongest in this world, I would just be an ant there. This immortal medicine. Master Jun is giving them freely to his disciples. His identity must not be simple. Accidentally made a breakthrough? This kid really thinks that this sect is a fool. System, what do you think? According to the intel on the Star Meteor continent, there are no method to forcibly raise your spiritual roots in this world unless the method is above divine grade. Divine grade is not the highest? There is a superior grade above divine grade? There are different types of martial arts exists in the Star Meteor continent, and they're classified as high or low grade by the world. But there are some martial arts which defies the creation of heaven and earth. They can't be defined by a simple grade alone. Do you have any information on such martial arts in your system? Yes, tens of thousands of years ago, there was a supreme power on the Star Meteor continent who called himself by the name Tai Xian. He created 2 techniques that have been described as unparalleled treasures. One of them was the Tai Xian Ice technique, the other one was Tai Xian Fire Sutra. System. I remember there was a first-rate sect called Tai Xian Sacred Sect. That's right, the original Tai Xian sect was destroyed and became a ruin. Later someone discovered few remnants of the Tai Xian Ice technique and founded the Tai Xian Sacred Sect, and with those scroll fragments, the Tai Xian Sacred Sect rose to a first-rate sect and been one for the last 10,000 years. The Tai Xian scriptures, except for a few words in the history books, there is no trace of it. Countless martial saints and martial emperors have spent their lives searching for it. But none of them found any clue. In my opinion, unless the person is a main character, no one can find the scriptures, let alone cultivate it. I remember very clearly, the first encounter with Xingqian, both his cultivation rank and spiritual roots were low level. Seeing his fast development and cultivation speed, I'm sure he has the Tai Xian scriptures. The possibility is 7 out of 10. Maybe. That Tai Xian scripture is in his little brain. So what do you plan to do? Are you going to take away those Tai Xian scriptures? Achu. Host, don't you desire the Yi Xingqian above God level skill? How can the sect master rob his disciples' treasure? It's even more shameful that you had a thought to snatch it. Anyways, with the system in my hands, I can have whatever I want. I can acquire a new artifact in a matter of minutes. Dazzling glasses, function, after wearing, you can activate the ability to sense your surroundings using your mind, quickly analyze your target's spiritual roots, cultivation, strength, weapons, protective gear level, and more. Price, 50 contribution points. Wow, I can see through others' stats at a glance. Huh? There are 5 peak martial arts apprentices hiding around the sect. It seems like the killers of Drizzle House have not given up yet. For the safety of the sect disciples, we need to take care of Drizzle House as soon as possible. But first, I need to gather more intel about them. To be a killer, one must always be careful with what they say and what they do. Always be on guard against any law enforcers. Always abide by the killer's guidelines. Even if tempted by beauty or tempted by money, I will stick to my rules. Even in the face of death, I will not cower in fear. Brother 47, I am back. You just came here and I can already smell something delicious. What delicious food did little sister cook today? I just developed this new dish. Can Brother 47 taste it for me? Every dish and bowl made by Dudu is filled with love and care. You must not let any of it go to waste. I will eat all of it. Only when I eat the food made by Dudu I can feel happy. Tell me the location of the headquarters of the Drizzle House, and you can feel this happiness every day. If not, his head will roll today. So this place will be my grave. You shouldn't say that. Do killers stay in the dark all the time? Doesn't Brother 47 feel lonely by hiding in the dark all day? Why don't you join our sect? You can come to the kitchen whenever you want, and I like to let Brother Sushi Chi try my dishes. Sorry, Dudu, I am a trained killer. I can't betray Drizzle House. Since you want to die so bad, you leave me no choice. Don't blame me for being cruel. Dudu's delicacies are only enjoyed by the people from my sect. You don't deserve her feelings. Please stop, this was done with Dudu's hard work. T.O.P. Dudu's food should never be wasted. I'll agree to join you, and I will also tell you the location of the headquarters of the Drizzle House. But I will say this beforehand. I'm not joining your trash sect, I'll only join Dudu's kitchen. Even if I have to risk my life, I will do whatever I can to help Dudu. This killer is not cold-hearted at all. Dudu's innocence is really the only magical weapon to save such sinful souls. Next thing is, deep inside the forest. How can anyone dare to come to the headquarters of the Drizzle House to seek revenge? I know that assassins kill people, but what shocked me more is, you didn't even hesitate to use your companion as bait and lured me into your trap worthy of being a professional assassin of the Drizzle House. You have silently wiped out 2 groups of assassins in our mountain patrol to defeat a powerful enemy like you. Can we bronze assassins be enough? Guests are equal to God. It's unruly for you to look down on guests like that, and my neck is sore so. Let's spice things up, shall we? You see, the venue needs to be wide like this, so that we can have a good talk. Ace Assassin Black Hawk. Listen, there are 4 powerful assassins in Drizzle House. All of them possess the strength of a martial master, far stronger than a gold rank killer. Scorpion is the strongest. Viper is the most unfathomable. Bobcat is the best at hidden assassination, and Black Hawk, the most vicious. You actually know my name. It seems that a traitor has emerged from Drizzle House. Then my heart collection can have another addition. I don't know if you're overconfident or stupid cutting all the trees and planning to take on dozens of our assassins. When it comes to hidden attacks, I'm definitely not as good as you killers are. And I'm going to fight you all head on, but... Now the trap ones are you. This. A trap? Everyone, please be quiet. Now I painfully announce that you're surrounded by me. Little martial apprentices bluff. I will tear out your heart now. Didn't your master teach you how to be an assassin? That the prey is the one who jumps high. The Drizzle House is filled with such cruelty. It seems that I can do justice for heaven by taking out the Drizzle House. In fact, the Drizzle House was not like this before, although it has always been an assassination organization. However, Drizzle House used to investigate the target's personal details and would not kill at will. But since the original head of the association passed away, the right of rulership was handed over to Scorpion. Everything changed after that. The Black Hawk and the Lynx have sworn allegiance to him, but the Viper didn't express his stance yet. So, the mission to assassinate me was given by Scorpion. Your original head is really troublesome. Why did he leave me all these things to deal with? Can you even see how much trouble it had caused me to deal with? What? Guess I'll save your Drizzle House then. The Ace Killer is nothing more than that. Even your plans for pretending to be dead and sneak attacking are filled with flaws everywhere. Let this teach you a lesson. Geez. You should be ashamed. I'm going to take care of you all. Keep going. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Master Black Hawk. Hurry up and kill him. Hey, you are so in sync that it makes it difficult for the Sect to fight you. Your teamwork is really good. However, you picked the wrong guy. All your effort is child's play before me. You're just too weak. You should pray to be a better person in your next life. Run. Damn, I accidentally destroyed the ground. It will be hard to catch these killers if they make it to the forest. Snipe the 3 who ran away. Number of escapees is 0. More than 30 members have disappeared. We don't know who the enemy is. Black Hawk was also a waste. The base was destroyed, and even without sending out a message. Respect to Lord Scorpion, the bodies of several members have been examined. Several of them were penetrated by some kind of power, which should be done by special hidden weapons. It is similar to the magical fire mirror that the Iron Bone Sect had put out before. Iron Bone Sect? They dare to retaliate? Bobcat, it's your turn. Don't let me down. The subordinate will come back with their heads. Go. Let them know who is the king of this forest. It's getting harder and harder to find these assassins. When will this end? When will they be eradicated? Disciple, stay alert. Do you see any movements? Master, observing through the 8x scope. In the valley to the southwest, there are traces of human activity. Very daring. 2 people dare to break through the Drizzle House. How are you, Disciple? Is the injury serious? Have you seen the number of the enemies clearly? Your response is good, and you can avoid it at such a close distance. No wonder you can get rid of the trash Black Hawk. Better than the guy whose neck was broken by me. Damn you. So fast. That's weird. The battle sense is really good. This guy is a bit tricky. System. Take 100 contribution points for buying what you recommended yesterday. I want to buy it now. Is the host sure? This thing requires comprehension before it can be used. How can you study it now? Hey. The one who will help me buy time. Here it comes. It's you. That squeeze made my neck stiff. The strength I used just now is more than enough to break a towering tree. Looking down on my physical strength is foolish. Since becoming a killer, none of the targets that I set my eyes on survived. I will deal with you first. Let your headmaster live for a while longer. Don't take the initiative to attack. Delay him for 15 minutes and leave the rest to me. Is the headmaster gesturing? I understand. He is saying not to waste time talking nonsense, and to beat him lip. I will complete the taskmaster. Let's go. I'll bet 50 cents that he didn't understand what you meant to convey. I can't let Zuiji work alone. Bye. Note, Divine Towering Sword Art. Divine Towering Sword Art, Divine High Order Sword, a sword art created in a generation of sword emperors, has 3 styles which are Quick Sword Style, Momentum Sword Style, and Sword Chi Style. Martial arts disciples can cultivate. If they make progress in their martial arts and sword comprehension, their power will be increased. 100 contribution points. Is this guy's body made of iron? No matter how strong your defense is. If you can't attack me, you are just a sandbag. Since it didn't break your neck the first time, I will just do it again. Ha ha ha, this is my killer move. Is he still a human? He is a monster at this point. since I can't deal with you quickly. Then I will kill your sect master first. Then I will deal with you slowly. Master. Cultivating in the middle of a battle. You really are looking down on me. Just in time. Quick sword style. Too late. It seems that it's not good for the sword to be too fast. The enemy is still unaware that he was attacked. What nonsense are you talking about? You can feel it now. That feeling of chills in your spine. This blade's lethality is truly extraordinary. Only after understanding the first part of the formula will you be able to master the martial art. Die. Note, 1-inch slash. Apologies, I had just learned a new skill, so there was a change of plan. We won't need to chip away at the drizzle house. Let's steamroll them. Lord Scorpion. Bad news. Lord Bobcat's body has been nailed to a tree in front of our base. It's been left in a strange pose. I hope you won't stop. Is this meant to mock us? Isn't he taking this too far? All gold-class assassins. Cut him into 1,000 pieces. Raise the iron bone sect to the ground. I've got you now. Just to kill a few pieces of trash, he's exposed his position. Scorpion sting. Is that explosive your trump card? If that's so, you can be prepared to leave this world. No, 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 that wasn't an explosive. That was tear gas. With my skill in poison, no matter what poisonous gas you use, it'll be useless, everyone. Follow, woo, let's get him, together. Woo woo, Lord Scorpion. Are you okay? Woo. Woo. It hurts. Magic tool, tear gas, will cover a large area with gas after use. Men and boys don't cry lightly, but that's because they've never faced tear gas. Effective period, 10 minutes. Is being the leader of an assassin's guild so hard? You useless trash, woo woo. Not one of you can fight. Even if I was the strongest, I wouldn't be able to carry you guys. Every day I've had to lick boots and kowtow to others. Woo woo, all just to build up business for Drizzle House. It's too tough. Lord Scorpion, if you cry like this, my heart will break. My nose is starting to leak. Crocodiles have no heart. Giants don't cry. Jin, you're so miserable. Everyone at the winery is fake. Note, I don't really get what they're trying to say, but they're all complaining about their lives. Everyone's crying so sincerely, there's even a sense of hierarchy. It definitely crushes the newbies. Originally, I thought about using the tear gas to trap you all into a net. But seeing that you've all lost your will to fight, I guess I'll just have to collect all this experience in one go. Shit. System. Aren't I supposed to be immune to the tear gas? Are you a kid? Thinking that the tear gas won't make you cry? Fuck you. Woo woo. My life is terrible. Even in my second life, I'm still a lonely dog. With a time bomb bound to me. I only got a hot girl as a disciple after much difficulty, and all she can think about is replacing me. My life sucks. It's so rough on men. It's hard for a man to be an assassin. This, master, are you competing on showing respect to a tomb? Sinful disciple, why aren't you affected by the tear gas? Don't you feel the negative emotions coming? I've always been full of negative energy. I don't think it's different from usual. I have to fix psychological condition of the Iron Bone sect. You left the customs in time, that is to avoid direct conflict with Scorpion. You can see this only once in a century. Forced to do this by two hairy boys. Scorpion, with his limited capabilities, dares to covet the position of the leader? These two boys have some means. Don't think lightly of them. I'm already a martial arts master this time. I will use them to reshape my dignity in the Drizzle House. 10 minutes later, both sides finally stopped crying and wiped away their tears and a lot of snot. But the air was filled with embarrassment. Don't read the narration. Give me the sniper gun. Let's start the final battle. Note, Agent JCX in duty, let this scene of crying only stay in your mind. Hidden weapons placed in the light are 50% less powerful. That's because you've never seen my skills with them. System, turn on enhanced mode. Hiding behind your companions is really a good move. But it's a pity. The aim of this sect master does not need vision. I don't want to kill in vain. Now I will only injure but not kill. If you don't surrender now, you will go to the reincarnation road next. There's a flaw. Get out of the way. How could you? Did you cultivate it to great achievement? I found the secret manual on the killer who was sent to assassinate me. I added a little something to it, rune of insight, and practiced it in minutes. I wish you a world without guns in your next life. Sayonara. This is the first encounter with an enemy who can deal with my shots. The enemy, staff note, man of profound culture. How fierce. Grand Master. I never thought that such an important woman from Drizzle House would come. Sect Leader June, I hope you'll listen to a warning from this little miss, insulting an assassin's organization. Isn't a wise decision. The speed and strength of this flying knife is amazing. If I didn't turn on the aim assist, I wouldn't have been able to block it. To be honest, the order to kill Sect Leader June isn't my mission. But Sect Leader June has harmed our people. This miss can only return the favor. The flying knives are creating a new attack paths by colliding. Definitely an expert. But sad for her, I'm definitely exceptional. Chasing ghost steps. Shit. Her ghost-chasing steps are a great accomplishment. I can't gain any distance. Guns are easy to dodge in close range. I don't even have time to reload. Best if you both kill each other. That way Drizzle House will be mine. Coo coo coo. Your laughter is so terrible. Next it'll be 50 times stronger. 9-style heavy sword. I'm sorry, but I'm ready to go home. Note, fuck he speaks in such a chuny way I've got an issue with it. I can't even properly translate this without an essay, equals essay time. He uses the term zuag to call himself a sinner, shosher, which means to tidy up as a humble way of saying fuck you, I'm better than you, I'll be taking you all as my prisoner. Enough talking. Now, who's willing to? And who's against it? The Iron Bone Sect's renovation. Sorry for the inconvenience. Everyone, work harder. You have to finish the work by today, even if you work overtime. We must finish the work before the Sect Master returns. Qingyang, your schedule has to be adjusted. How did the leader raise the Drizzle House so quickly? The plan changed. I moved their entire house. We have to open up a separate space for them. Foreman, come over. The architectural drawings need to be redesigned. This is the reason why I like Qingyang. He does things efficiently and seriously. He's the best engineer. If the Sect Master is reluctant to kill this beauty, bringing so many mouths to feed will require a lot of money. I can do it for the Sect Master. Note, I did this whole part while simping for a 3D girl. This is not that kind of LSP. I have my own arrangement, Qingyang. There is no room for negotiations, and bring them into the arena first. Girl, don't be jealous. Also, don't put your arms around your chest. It's not good for their growth. I brought them back to build our own intelligence network, and who is more suitable to be an intelligence agent other than an assassin? So don't worry. No one can take away the throne of the Chief Lady. It's really exciting to run away after teasing. Leader. Just now my heart moved again. I have to condense the third nebula. I have to keep calm as water. What's your real name? Lee Luachio. Miss Lee, are people in Drizzle House dissatisfied coming here? I'm fine, they're my men, rather than that it's a bit crowded. The dungeon is just 2 or 3 cells large. They are being expanded during this time, and can be given a separate residence afterwards. Looking at this, do you want to detain us for a long time? Then I don't want to beat around the bush. I officially invite Miss Lee and her men to join the Iron Bone Sect. If Miss Lee is willing to assist me, she'll be the master of the first pavilion espionage. Hee, surely Mr. Leader is joking. I am an assassin, Lee Luachio. I work alone and am never affiliated to any sect. An assassin who accompanies darkness and dare not show her face, talks about freedom? Drizzle House shall discuss this amongst themselves and report their response to you. From being the unknown a few months ago, until now, you're aware of what this sect has done and its power. You should know by now how strong the sect is while still in its infancy. If Miss Lee brings her people to join now, it is equivalent to buying original shares. Note, shares issued by the company itself. All hail Google. One day the Iron Bone Sect will become the strongest sect, which will dominate the mainland, and you will be the master of its first pavilion. You can imagine what privileges and power you will possess. This mighty gun, Miss Lee can use it like nothing, and let us quickly upgrade the martial arts resources, which everyone can use. This is the first and the last time you'll receive this invitation. Consider carefully. Do I have any privileges if I become the pavilion master of your Iron Bone Sect? You and your subordinates are not restricted and can come and go as they please. And there's only one thing you have to do. Assassinate? No, 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 Miss Lee's job is to help me gather information. I will give you 3 days to think about it. I hope that Miss Lee will come around. I agreed. The potential and prospects displayed by your sect really attracted me. And, Mr. Leader, no sect master. Note, here she's switching from informal to respectful speech. This writing style is not present in English, therefore couldn't be fully translated. Note, I played with it for a bit. To the sect master of Iron Bone Sect, we the Drizzle House submit. Lu Chanqian, you are our direct disciple, yet you didn't follow the sect's rules, and repeatedly committed unforgivable sins. From this day forth, you are to abandon your life of martial arts, and are expelled from the sect. Any objections? None. Never thought Lu Chanqian would do such a thing. If it wasn't for Elder Tai always protecting her, how could she ever be a direct disciple? Sister Chanqian, since you've been expelled today, Tianzi Ice Heart Palace is now mine. To celebrate, I had long prepared this red garment. Sister Chanqian, do you think it looks nice? No matter how nice it looks, it can't cover up your dirty heart. Clear as ice and jade, clean like the snow, yet what of it? Still abandoned and expelled from the sect, only becoming a pitiful bereaved family's dog. I have the Saint Root, you don't. I have the Taishan Ice Heart Body, you don't. Who's scared of expulsion? Before me you will always be trash. Without the Sect's heart technique, your Taishan Ice Heart Body is worthless. The outside world is vast, and I, Lu Chanqian, will stand at the top. That day, heavy snow fell before winter came, the rivers and mountains froze. Villagers witnessed the abnormal weather, and began calling that day, Descent of the Ice God. Elder Tai, you must have expected my expulsion, that's why you secretly passed on the Taishan Ice Heart to me. Also, Elder Tai, you can rest assured, I have finally found a place where I can have peace. I found a reliable Pavilion Master Lee, your talent at gunplay is very big. No, very good. Reliable my foot. Elder Tai, please don't misunderstand, he is reliable most of the time. Ironbone Sect Temporary Admissions Office. Note, Li Shantian means plum reaching the heavens. In fact, most of the names in this manga mean something dumb. The sect's full name is Ironbone Clank Clank Sect, but I'll just put Ironbone whenever it comes up. Sect Leader June. My name is Li Shantian. I have come to join the Ironbone Sect and chase my dreams. Please tell me your dreams. I want to reach the heavens. I want to become someone who is completely indomitable. But Che, lacking in IQ, only a fool will accept. A funny guy, I admire you. Accepted, okay. Elder Tai, he must have detected that there are merits to this guy. My name is Sima Duda, I am a. Accepted, note, Sima Duda or Sima E is someone from Three Kingdoms stories who some liken to a thief. I have no difference with that thief. From now on, I am your lord. Okay. Elder Tai, pretend I never said anything. However, the sect leader is probably going through enormous stress. Holy Spirit Sect has announced sanctions on Ironbone, only a handful are coming to sign up. This has to be why he is not rejecting anyone. Chan. Quit having such a cold face. Smile more. Elder Tai, I've been fine. In fact, I just got some good news. I'm about to be a sect leader. Face the storm. Let's continue. Just a few more members, and the contribution points will be filled. Not only can I exchange items from the shop, the sect's level can be increased. Members, 227/500, sect contribution points, 222 to 500. Everyone always says women cannot be better than men, so I want to train in martial arts and prove our worth to these shitty men. Ling Yuanxue. Not to say sect leader is shitty. In this sexist world, women usually can't reach high status. You have a dream, I will provide the stage. I am medicine expert, Sun Bukong. This is my name card, T/N. Parody of Sun Wukong becomes Sun Bukong. Note, medicine expert is not the same as herbalist, it is more like a doctor. Medical Emperor's successor, Sun Bukong. Just a random recruitment can meet the Medicine Emperor's successor? Doctor. This guy could be some urban-style main character. Let's take a closer look. Still not enough? I have a few more, sect leader. You see which suits your taste. Sword Emperor's successor, Sun Bukong. Magic Venerable successor, Sun Bukong. Demon Emperor's successor, Sun Bukong. Received. This brat is definitely a flicking genius. Sword Practitioner, Zhou Hong. Oh. This is? Here comes a fierce character. Perhaps, this guy is so powerful to the point it can't be quantified anymore. Dazzling sunglasses can only inspect martial artists. It can't be used on sword practitioners, so it can't analyze him. No wonder. GRU. Hungry. Qingyang, quickly carry him to the dining hall to save him. Next. Only 5 unreliable ones. When can we increase our sect level? But let's solve one problem at a time. Following what Poison Snake said, Drizzle House only sent a total of 3 killers to assassinate me, but I've gone through 5 attempts already. Sect leader, there are many large families who groom killers, for example Liang City's Bei family and Xiao family, Shouyang City's Wang family. Xiao family's head has once came disguised to Drizzle House and bought killer cultivation methods. Xiao family head? That is to say, it could be the Xiao family that is after us? Other than that, Bei family is also suspicious. Those killers carrying the Bei family emblem outside of Liang City is most likely from sent by them. Poison Snake, send a few gold killers to spy on the Zhao's and Bei's every movement. Broke through to the 9th level. And my power has already reached double that of a normal 9th level martial apprentice. The next step is peak level martial apprentice, and then martial master. Our rate of progress is not enough. I must make myself and disciples stronger within a year, and teach Holy Spring Sect a lesson. However, if our sect's level doesn't increase, our reputation remains low, and we won't get good disciples. Our cultivation speed will also be limited. Noble Spirit Sect, since you decided to choke my Ironbone Sect's throat. Then I will have to use you guys as Ironbone stepping stone for fame. If the Holy Spring Sect is the boss, your Noble Spring is at most an elite mob. Time to give some training to Qingyang and the rest. In a month's time, let's flatten Noble Spirit Sect. Vandalism of the training room. This results in reconstruction fees increase of 666 liang. Sect leader, please sign here. Also, all workers must wear safety helmets. Cherish your life, and stay far from the sect leader. Trombone Sect first ironing meat. Su Xiaoma, 6,000 caddies. Note, caddies is a unit of weight, around 604 g. Hey, speed equals strength. Xiao Zuiji, 9,000 caddies. Can't compete with Brother Xiao. His goal is to become a solid iron block. Yi Xingqian, 10,000 caddies. The clown is me. I Ching Scripture and Taishan Sutra combined, their advantages are gradually showing. I've already broken through to a 2nd grade martial apprentice. Qian is good at using spiritual power. Suiji's body is strong. Xingqian's pair of fists are hard enough. Xiaoma is good at evasion. Li Fei and Tianqi are also not bad. Meat shield, long distance attacks, close range attacks too. We're still missing a nanny, but we still have one more spot for the attacking position. Testing stone. 50,000 caddies? This brat is so strong? I'm afraid his abilities are no less than a sword master. Also, I can feel it. He still has more strength that he is hiding. This kind of high-quality genius sword cultivator. If you don't want to waste his talents, I think it's better to let him go to a sect which focuses on sword cultivation. You are saying my Ironbone Sect is unable to train this genius sword cultivator? Sword cultivators, they are 1 in 10,000, although our sect has the explosive fist and slash. We do not have sword skills. We will only be dragging him down. Take this sword skill book and go train. Whether you can comprehend it, it'll depend on your luck. Divine towering sword art. Naming itself divine. How ignorant and arrogant. I don't know where this sect leader found this garbage. Only someone who has never seen the world could regard this as a treasure. Thinking back to the strongest sword skill I trained, 9 clouds breaking cloud sword technique. Compared to this trashy sword skill, 9 clouds breaking cloud sword is worse than garbage. God tier secret skill again? Hope you comprehend this sword art well. When it's time to go smash Noble Spirit Sect, we'll make them kneel and sing their surrenders. 1 month, 1 sword skill book, I will be more than enough to destroy them. Pretty full of confidence. However, as a 6th rank sect, you won't be able to stand a war of attrition. All inner sect disciples listen up. Next is to focus on spiritual energy. Your bodies have reached the limit of cultivation. Spiritual energy array will be opened 24/7. Zue Ji and Xingqian will each receive a bottle of high-grade quality transformation liquid. You two are our main attack and main defense. This month, I will not limit the supply of energy-gathering pills. It's time for the world to realize the strength of my Iron Bone sect. Children, let's make some noise. In a month's time, there will be no more Noble Spirit Sect. Jianghu, save me please. Note, Jianghu means a roadside salesperson/entertainer. He's referring to the old man as someone who sells medicine. I already bragged to all my disciples about limitless energy-gathering pills. Old Wei, you won't just stare at your sect leader and watch him lose his dignity, right? Sect leader need not do this. I will surely put all my efforts to cultivate the herbs sect leader mentioned. This land had never grown herbs, so the growth rate is very slow. Wait for the spirit power to slowly converge. The herbs' growth rate will increase greatly. If sect leader wants the herbs, the earliest is 10 days to their maturity. 10 days, that's not very long. Old Wei, will that affect the herbs' effectiveness? You need not be concerned with their effectiveness, sect leader. The herbs that this way grows are certainly much better than those ordinary ones in the market. Excellent. Just before we fight the Noble Spirit Sect, we can give the disciples some good medicines. This here is our AI family's head, AI Shiny. All thanks to Sect Leader June for taking care of my AI family. Our AI family's auction is going in full swing. Sect Leader June, AI Shaka told me you visited to purchase herbs in bulk. Note, AI Shaka sounds like love going to class. So I used my entire family's power to gather another full batch. Sect Leader June, please accept them. AI family head, you are like gifting charcoal during winter. Just nice, I needed this. How much for them? With our relationship, money talk will only hurt feelings. This is our goodwill for Sect Leader June. In that case, thank you very much, but the AI family has shown such sincerity, I cannot just do nothing. These are the healing pills that I had recently refined. It's still best to let the AI family auction it for me, for the split, you 60 and I 40. Many thanks to Sect Leader June. We were thinking 30 to 70, or 20 to 80 split. Never thought Sect Leader June would be so generous to give us the majority. However, it does come with a request. These herbs hope AI family head can continue to earnestly gather them, and send them to us every other month. Also, I have developed a new type of pill. Hope that we can continue our partnership. Body shaping pill, forging muscles and bones, instant increase in power. My AI family will surely publicize it. Sect Leader June is truly a god. No need to see us off, Sect Leader. Once we get back, we will immediately prepare for the auction. After eavesdropping for so long, you should come out. Pavilion Master Li. Sect Leader, you really are hard to see through. The dignified AI family head shows you respect, and even tries to please you. And the divine healing pill that has been causing an uproar in the entire Qingyang County turns out to have come from you. Our Drizzle Pavilion was still planning to go to AI House to steal a few. It's lucky we haven't had the time to do it. KEH, next time any actions must first be discussed with me. If we will end up stealing from ourselves, that will be so dumb. Healing pills and the body shaping pill that was mentioned just now. I have prepared a few for the Drizzle Pavilion, pills-wise. I will not treat you guys badly. These healing pills are worth 6 million taels. Body shaping pill, each gets 1. Value is unknown for now. Sect Leader, giving away so much money. Pavilion Master may not be able to hold it. Ahem. Sect Leader, I have come to take today's portion of Inner Sect Disciples Energy Gathering Pill. Have I disturbed the two of you? They're here. Thank you, Sect Leader. You two continue. Pavilion Master Li, you should head back. I have to refine pills in isolation. 10 days later, button, repine, note, read drawers come to me. Sect Leader, this way has upheld the mission. The herbs mentioned a few days ago have been grown, they can be refined now. Excellent. I have been burning the midnight oil these past few days while refining plus. Just nice that I can take a break first. Tomorrow I will immediately refine them into pills. No way. These herbs Wei has meticulously modulated to their best condition. Waiting will only make them lose their effectiveness. Okay. I will begin refining them. By tomorrow I will refine all of them. With so much herbs, even high-level pill refining masters will need a few days. How could Sect Leader June possibly refine them in one night? Better not to mention this for now, afraid it will scare Old Wei. But system, the refinement of Old Wei's herbs is very noticeably longer than the herbs from the AI family head. The herb's effectiveness decides the quality of the pill. Its quality will decide how long the refinement will take. That is to say, the energy-gathering pill that can be refined from Old Wei's herbs has a substantial improvement? Let me try this. Oh, my spirit power absorption rate. It's definitely 10 times more or greater. Divine. My Old Wei. You deserve to possess all of this system's certified talents. Sect Leader. The pills you refine are extraordinary. I can feel improvements to my body, meridians, and flesh. Even my skin has become more tender. If Drizzle Pavilion uses them all, our overall power increase will be unimaginable. Pavilion Master Li, you are thinking too small, just imagine. Drizzle Pavilion. All troops go. This should be the way to dominate another world. Right, Pavilion Master Li, you said there were a few disciples with the talent to be assassins? I'll bring them over. That's excellent. My men treat newbies very kindly. Small. Kind. Sect leader. I want to reach the heaven, not hell. Ah. 20 days later. Qingyang is already a grade 7 martial apprentice. Su Xiaomao reached grade 6 martial apprentice yesterday. Li Fei and Tianqi are limited by their spiritual roots, so they reached just grade 5 martial apprentice. Zuiji is now a grade 3 martial apprentice. The most shocking of all is still this brat. Grade 6 martial apprentice. He's already catching up with Qingyang. If this brat isn't cultivating a god grade and Taishian Sutra techniques, then it really is an evil technique. Oh? This brat is looking for me? Sect leader, this sword art I have carefully delved into. It really is extraordinary, but you haven't given me a sword yet. The whole day I was waving my arms empty-handed. There were quite a few brothers asking me, did I break through too quickly and hurt my head? This seat has always been fair in rewards and punishments. Only with work will there be rewards. Since you entered the sect, you still have not shown results. I can't give you the cold-edged sword. Also, the new energy-gathering pill given to you is already an exception, because I have seen how fast are your breakthroughs. You should have experienced just how strong that pill is. That pill's effect that increases the efficiency of ingesting spirit energy can be called madness. Even in my previous life, I had not experienced such a strong pill. Upper realm, it must be upper realm. Jun Chanxiao must have obtained these mysterious heart technique sword skills and pills from the upper realm. Is it because this emperor died such a wretched death that in this life I can meet Iron Bone Sect? And aiding in my revenge. Jun Chanxiao definitely still has lots of goodies, more than he had taken out. Ling Yao. Wait for this emperor. Ah, found it. You can use this to practice the sword. This thing has abnormal lightness and a strong grassy breath. Don't tell me this is a god artifact. This is the wooden stick I found on the grass patch. You can use it to practice swordplay. Whoever calls you an idiot, you can use it to beat them. I am so thoughtful towards my disciples. It's also time to receive some results from them. Challenge, challenge. Tomorrow at noon. Iron Bone Sect comes to challenge. Never will I have thought this brat really dares to come. In the previous battle, this old man was only a grade 9 martial apprentice, and he was able to hurt my left arm. This time, you are courting death. 29th, suitable to travel, relocate, close the market, close the door. Noble Spirit Sect. The Iron Bone Sect actually dares to challenge the Noble Spirit Sect. They must have prepared well. Didn't I hear that before this, the Nebula Sect was beaten by them in a 1 versus 6, and even their elder was beaten up? Note, Paper Tiger means only looks good on paper, but in reality sucks, but our 100 Sect Alliance is not a Paper Tiger. There are more than 50 sects coming to cheer Alliance leader Qin on. AI Family's Patriarch is also here to help out the Noble Spirit Sect. When the healing pill came out, the AI family became the best medicine family without doubt. AI Patriarch, when are you guys auctioning? Can that body-shaping pill really strengthen the flesh and increase power? Everyone is a member of Qingyang County. Can we be in your care? AI Patriarch, are you willing to sell one healing pill? I'm willing to. This AI is not here to discuss business. I'm just here to show support. AI Patriarch, you came here to support. My Noble Spirit Sect is honored. Someone, give AI Patriarch a seat. No need. This AI can just stand. Hey? Okay. This AI is June Sect Leader's #1 supporter. How can I be mixed with this lot? Brother AI. There happens to be an empty space over here. Come over, June Sect Leader #2 supporter. Aren't they here to support me? Why won't they even exchange 2 sentences with me? All over the world, I have to look up to everyone. Where is this music coming from? Can't clearly hear what they're singing, but feels hot-blooded. All over the world, I never have to look back. Could it be that devilish music box? Overturn the heavens, shake the earth. I'll forge my own, respect my own law. Brother June really brought that crazy music box. Someone please, come tie me up. This ferocious and flashy wild wolf, naturally I like. Noble Spirit Disciples. All members stay alert. Arrogance is natural. Be entranced in words and deeds. Who cares about you? Superstar, Alliance Leader Qin, my Iron Bone Sect has come to level the grounds. Iron Bone Sect Leader's attitude is a little arrogant, but these 8 disciples' momentum is really extraordinary. Yellow-mouthed child. Still not showing Alliance Leader Qin any respect. Let this sect leader give you a lesson. Note, yellow-mouthed child means ignorant youth. Longsword Sect Leader Shin, right? Your master has yet to speak, and the dog has already started barking. Unconvinced. Calm, worthless. Haven't seen for a few days yet. Sect Leader June is still as rampant as always. Grade 1 martial ancestor. Wasn't he just a grade 9 martial apprentice last time we met? In just more than a month he became a martial ancestor. That day we met, this alliance leader used his sect's secret technique to suppress his cultivation, saving this martial ancestor level cultivation. I didn't want to be taken advantage of by you. It seems not only I have an adventure, I really look down on this world's martial artists, since the difficulty of the dungeon has doubled and increased. This seat will also show his real trump card. Alliance Leader Qin has broken through to martial ancestor. What a strong pressure. Sect Leader June, you repeatedly disrespected this senior, and today you even talked about destroying us. You are rude to the utmost maximum. Today this senior will teach you how to show respect. It will either be you kneeling willingly, or this senior will pressure you till you kneel. Che, I'll have to use my trump card. Sect Leader June, we meet again. AI Patriarch, I know you must be furious at his brazen attitude. This alliance leader is thankful, but I won't need your help. I myself am enough to give him a lesson. Note, discussion means coming with their disciples for a spar or the leaders themselves fight. Sect leader June is just a martial apprentice who came for a discussion. Alliance leader Qin, who is a martial ancestor, is pressuring him. It really spits in the face of martial ancestors. Warning. Peak martial ancestor. Warning. Peak martial ancestor. Sect leader June, I specially rushed here from Huyang City to support you, and I also invited an old friend. I heard Ma Yunting at the sect praising sect leader June today, but meeting you today, I see you really are young. This old one is from the Tsongshan sect, Wang Donglin. Wang Donglin. First of the Tsongshan sect's 4 elders. A peak martial ancestor. Patriarch AI is actually here to support the 8th rate sect. The elder from the Tsongshan sect as well. Note, cow is a metaphor for sturdy/reliable. Note, red packets with money in them are usually given during Chinese New Year from elders to the youngsters. AI Patriarch is such a cow. This kind of a strong figure is just an old friend. To help you stand your ground, this AI is gifting you a big red packet. Brother AI is too kind. Won't this make me look like cannon fodder? Brother June, hope you don't dislike this little old martial ancestor, who is here to support you. Note, processing in progress. Alliance leader Qin, I brought my disciples to the Noble Spirit sect for a battle. This time, I hope you will fight us properly. My Noble Spirit sect accepts the challenge. Direct disciples come out. 1 grade 1 martial master, 2 peak martial apprentice, 3 grade 9 martial apprentice, 4 grade 8 martial apprentice. This 6th-rate sect is really rich in talent. My Iron Bone sect will send 7 disciples. Your Noble Spirit sect will send 7 disciples. How does a best of 7 sound? How can I refuse? Let's head to the training arena for the fight. Noble Spirit sect's training arena. My Noble Spirit sect focuses the most on battle strength, so the training field was built to resemble a forest. Maybe sect leader June's sect is too small, and cannot imagine on this scale regarding the arena, haha. This arena is surprisingly large. It's almost the size of our stables. We should build one too, for fun, right, noted. Sect leader June, it's boring to just keep bickering. Let's add a wager to today's discussion. If my Noble Spirit sect wins this discussion, might I trouble sect leader June to stay behind and clean our stables for a year? Note, Omoshiroi indeed, interesting. As for me, should Alliance leader Qin lose, please come to my Iron Bone sect to clean the latrines for a year. Good. Whoever does not honor this bet will be the garbage of the rivers and lakes. Everyone will scorn them, and everyone will punish them. Sect leader actually, if Alliance leader Qin cleans our latrines, I will be too nervous to go to the toilet. Li Fei, your mentality needs improvement. Cheeky brat. Sun Yi, come here and teach him a lesson. Little Fei, because of your fat mouth, the nice chatting atmosphere had been broken, so let it be you who starts the fight. Sun Yi, grade 8 martial apprentice. Melee specialist. Earlier you disgraced our sect leader. I will bring you pain. I'm called Li Fei, grade 5 martial apprentice. Specialization, football. Note, late in the night, waka, yeah, it's time for Iron Bone. Noble Spirit sect's direct disciples, who went through all kinds of training. They have bodies with well-toned muscles and bones. Iron Bone sect's brats have soft skin and tender flesh, definitely gonna be instantly crushed. Grade 5 chick, get ready. Your bones will get broken. Classic shot. Li Fei, this brat still kicks the football straight towards the face. Burst tackle. This bastard is pretty fast. Happy football secret technique, Iron Bone shadowless feet. Do you still want to exchange jerseys? With this guy's physique, it probably won't fit me at all. In a soccer match, exchanging jerseys is a sign of respect. Round 1, Li Fei wins. Even though he is only a grade 5 martial apprentice, he could bring out such explosive strength from his feet. Not a bad seedling. He definitely used the body-shaping pill. If not, it's hard to believe he is only a grade 5 martial apprentice, who so easily shipped the Noble Spirit sect's disciple. This Li Fei is surely specially cultivated. Maybe his real cultivation is above grade 9. They definitely plan to cross the seas like this, beating the weak with the strong. Wait for me to send a strong disciple in the second round. They will send out a weakling to be devoured. Wanna trick me? This alliance leader will not be fooled twice. Sect leader June, send out your disciple first for the second round. Tianqi, go play a bit, yes. Still a grade 5 martial apprentice. I don't believe he can cultivate every disciple to do a leapfrog battle, but I also cannot be careless. Noble Spirit sect, Tan Yong. Grade 9 martial apprentice. Although you're a grade 5 martial apprentice, your strength is not bad. But that's all there is to it. Actually try to sneak attack on the temples. Iron Bone sect disciples are shameless. And use underhanded tactics. Oh. Double kill. Iron Bone sect, Tianqi wins. Anger. Alliance leader Qin, in another 2 rounds. You will be promoted to my sect's latrine director. Note, just in case for my slow friends out there, he is telling he'll put Qin in charge of cleaning toilets at the Iron Bone sect. Oh ho, too slow. Bastard. What's the point of running so fast? Face me properly. Properly? As you wish. Full power. Haha, I, Lao Tai, have defended it. What full power? It's useless. Although this brat has a normal physique, his speed is quite shocking. It must be the body-shaping pills effect. My marketing W plan needs to undergo a few adjustments. The main event has just started. Right in the anus, it's coming. Note, firmly and anus sounds the same. Earlier he asked to be faced firmly. Chrysanthemum demolished. Note, anus looks like chrysanthemum. It's painful just watching it. Juan Changchao. Your disciple is too much. Everyone heard it. It's him who asked Xiaomao to be firm, so he was firm. I haven't heard this kind of request in my entire life. Hu Zhang. To the stage. Teach these Iron Bone Sect disciples a lesson that they'll never forget. Hu Zhang is a peak martial apprentice. He also has an upper-grade spirit root. Noble Spirit Sect is starting to show off. Thunderstorm Fist. I don't believe this attack can be received without getting hurt. Thunderstorm Fist is our Noble Spirit Sect's mid-grade martial skill. The strength is over 20,000 gene. This time it will definitely be a success. Was this your strongest attack? Sobs. Monster. Come back here and fight. Counter. Counterattack. Che Alliance Leader Qin, why are you so shocked? After this round, you are going to be promoted to my director of latrines. Is that why? Zuiji. Hammer him down till he regrets being alive. Roger. I am never coming back. Lost? Alliance Leader Qin, I see the words on Noble Spirit Sect's plaque. Very upright. Probably didn't come from you right. That's okay. From now on there'll be a lot of opportunities to practice at my sect too. What's that? One small step for men, a giant leap for mankind. And what's this? Shake it off afterwards. Your spirit will tremble. These are all great calligraphy materials. Sect Leader June, don't bully others too much. I'm so scared. Alliance Leader Qin, are you shaming yourself, trying to kill others after losing? Alliance Leader Qin is the master of a sect, and is also the Alliance's leader. He won't be so shameful. Elder Wang, you are thinking too much. Sect Leader June, the wager is just a joke. There's no need to kick up a fuss. A joke? Old man, let me ask you. If my Iron Bone Sect had lost, would you be saying the same thing? You won't. You won't as well. You all won't do this. Because in your eyes, the weak are born to be ridiculed by you guys, born to be the fish on the chopping board, always at your mercy. Your mouths are full of morals and ethics, but a bunch of thieves and prostitutes. What makes you think you can call yourselves noble and righteous? Note, thieves and prostitutes just refer to people who are no upright in nature. Xiao Zuiji. Where's the fucking Italian gun? Help me smash their plaque. Sect leader's order, disciple must carry out. Jun Changxiao, breaking my noble spirit's plaque, is tantamount to trampling the dignity of my noble spirit sect. This enemy cannot live in the same world as us. Why not give it a try? Noble spirit disciples, hear me. Attack. Che. Note, is just a phrase to assert that the speaker is superior. Your grandfather is here. You want to have a gang fight? No problem, we accept the challenge. Kill them all. Alliance Leader Qin, stop this. Trying to start a war like that, you're pretending like I'm not here, but Sect Leader June, smashing your plaque is going too far. You both have grievances. We can just avoid the wager earlier. What do you two think? Alliance Leader Qin, I think you deserve a year's worth of toilet duties for one plaque. Let's do that. This seat listens to Senior Wine, but this seat still has another suggestion. Our agreement is regarding 7 rounds, but only 4 rounds were fought. It really is not in line with the rules of the river and lakes. Note, rivers and lakes means philosophical. Even if my sect wins the next 3 rounds, I still lose. What's the point? Let's do it like this. We won't count the earlier 4 rounds. In the last 3 rounds, if my sect loses even once, it will be counted as my loss. How's that? 10 million. In these 3 matches, let's make the wager tangible, so 10 million. If your disciples can win even 1 match, you will save face and earn 10 million. Alliance Leader Qin, you accept, right? This sale is not a loss. Good. This wager is accepted by the Noble Spirit Sect. Tiger Roar Dragon Chant Palm. 1. One hand? Don't look down on me. Xin Yongyang, right? Note, he's kinda good looking. Your power's not bad. You tried your best. He defeated the Holy Springs inner disciple. This Li Qingyang sure enough is strong, and his battle style is extraordinary. Che. This elegant style, it's making the rest of us look bad. Qingyang has this bad habit of being so bright and upright. Why can't he kick it? Wretched. Sect Leader June, since your elite disciple has come already. Can the rest still stand against mine? Elite disciple has already come out? Are you underestimating me? Send your strongest cannon fodder. Looking at those greenhorns for too long is making my hands itchy. Noble Spirit Sect's strongest disciple. Beijun. I will win this fight. Such a strong aura. Take a long. Note, take a long walk. Idiom ends with the dragon character. Walk. So fast. Also, this claw actually causes psionic stagnation. Note, psionic stagnation causes something to slow down by using some kind of supernatural power. Tiger Roar Dragon Chant Palm. In my past life as an emperor, I've trained with many martial arts techniques. Take a long walk, it's not that great, but in my current realm, I can reuse it again. I was once at the top of the 10 supreme emperors. Who under the heavens can withstand me? A martial apprentice, yet he can do such extreme body techniques? Unimaginable, simply unimaginable. Why won't it hit? Why can't I dodge his attack completely? I am a martial master. Why am I getting pummeled by this tiny martial apprentice? You. Are you in despair? This is your strongest disciple? A bunch of garbage. Time to knock off from work. With this alliance leader Qin only has one more grade 8 martial apprentice that hasn't fought. For this round our sex flower is coming, note, cute. Ains, Danny you simp. Sending a woman to fight me, are you purposely mocking our noble spirit sect? Ferocious. Glow. Noisy. Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden quest, winning big, earn 200 contribution points. Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden quest, showing off, earn 200 contribution points. Triggered hidden rewards, upper grade quality transformation liquid purchasing rights, has delivered to the purchase goods column. Notice. Branch quest triggered. Jun Changchao. The disciples have finished fighting, next. How about you and I go for a round? Defeat Noble Spirit Sect leader Qin Haoran 0-1, Elite Quest, Alliance leader Qin, as a martial ancestor, asking a martial apprentice for a duel is a bit shameful. So Sect leader Jun has the balls to send disciples to fight, but doesn't have any to receive a challenge himself? Since he came up with the challenge, why not come and fight me? If Sect leader Jun is afraid, then quickly admit defeat, this alliance leader will let you off. Sect leader Jun, don't be rash, reject the challenge. Receive the winnings and return to Iron Bone Sect. A martial ancestor's strength is beyond your imagination. Thank you for being concerned about me, Elder Wang, but I have my own ideas. Alliance leader Qin, my Iron Bone Sect has no cowards. If you want to fight, let's fight, but this seat thinks of using weapons to determine the outcome. Do you have any objections? From your breath, I can see you are but a peak martial apprentice. But you want to fight using weapons? Seems like you have obtained a powerful weapon. Trying to use it to bridge the power gap? Your little trick has been exposed. A weapon forged by Master Fan? Not looking good. That is an upper grade junior class Imperial double mace. The only mace Master Fan ever forged. Master Fan used his thousands of years of forging knowledge to make this blunt weapon. It will produce massive quakes when imbued with spiritual energy. If faced head-on, it's less about having a broken weapon, but more about breaking the mind. Master Fan again? Interesting, interesting. It's my turn to show my weapon. What a strong killing intent. Have a look at the second master's knife. Divine Change. Azure Dragon Yingyue knife, Martial Saint Guan Yu's weapon, weighs 28 gene, cutting down innumerable numbers of generals. Advantages, after Divine Change, it is suitable for martial arts world. You will have a sturdy and vigorous body. Disadvantages, needs to have used the body shaping pill, or it will be difficult to use. Its power is dependent on user's realm. Special trait, summon Martial Saint Spirit, lasts for 30 minutes, but cooldown is 24 hours. Price, 200 contribution points. Class, unknown. Shubei. You and me, let's have 300 bouts. Note, knife from Guan Yu from 3 kingdoms. He's spewing Guan Yu's famous quotes. System. How come I cannot move the knife? Azure Dragon Yingyue blade didn't indicate the required class for using, but there should be a strength requirement, so. Take this. The host better take care of himself. System, your master. Haha. Look at Sect leader Jun's hideous expression. It must be brain damage. Or maybe both arms are fractured. This is because the blade is too heavy. What does it have to do with you? My Lord Guan. Isn't Azure Dragon Yingyue blade only 28 gene? Why does it feel like Monkey Brother's underwater divine needle? Note, Lord Guan refers to Guan Yu from 3 kingdoms. Monkey Brother and the needle is talking about Sun Wukong's staff, which can become gigantic. It took me 5 times as much force given it's a divine change product. It must be extraordinary, also. Lately there are many peach blossoms around you. Only being around girls will bring out the blade's full potential. It's able to block my mace. It seems that the long blade's grade isn't too bad either. But my power alone can smash you, so the advantage is mine. 10,000 golden lights. Not good. Spirit ability together with a martial weapon and martial technique, the force is at least 20,000 gene. This one will face you. Second Lord aid me. Note, MC's attack aren't actually techniques, he's just shouting random Guan Yu lore. Peach Garden 3 knots. Warm wine cuts Huaxiong. Note, Huaxiong was a military general serving under the warlord Dong Zhuo. I am possible. 1,000-mile journey solo ride. Solo to the meeting. Shubei, receive second Lord Guan's final slash. Loyal and brave Guan Yunjiang. Hoo, how can this be? Yield. Now, Alliance leader Qin, it's time to settle the debts. My noble spirit sect is wealthy and sturdy. A mere 10 million, I, Qin Haoran, do not really care. Then hurry up and let go. Today's competition with your precious sect benefited me a lot. My disciples also gained a lot of self-confidence. I shall not bother you anymore. We will be leaving. No need to see us off. Jun Chanchao, my noble spirit sect, and your iron bone sect cannot coexist. Haze, Alliance Leader Chin. Note, haze is the sound Vietnamese people make when they sigh. Your disciples were beaten like grandsons, and you yourself were beaten like a son. If you want to cry, just cry. Don't keep it all in. Real men cry, it's not a sin. Ha, held it together until leaving the mountains. 5 moves used up all my mental and physical energy. By my calculations, the host needs his strength to reach 150,000 Jin. Only then can the host use the Azure Dragon Yingyue blade. It's already so powerful now. Then how domineering is the martial saint soul? It's a Drizzle Hall disciple, and a killer's corpse. Drizzle Hall's captain, Little B. Sect leader, from when you descended the mountains, there have been 6 killers secretly stalking. You have a gold card's power, but could only take down 1. It seems like these killers' strength aren't bad. Hey, if we don't let a few run away, how can we catch the big fish? Big bro, third has been killed. To think they have such powerful detection abilities. No wonder not one of the brothers that were sent earlier came back. Damn it. Drizzle Tower trained us to be killers, even told us that we have reached the professional killer level. How can we be so easily discovered? They still dare to call themselves professionals with this kind of standard? No choice. Sometimes Drizzle Crash Course students thought a few words of encouragement were legit. From the direction of retreat, it matches one of the enemies of our Iron Bone sect. It's the Shao family. Captain. Just received a report from the brother who was stalking them. On the day the sect leader moved towards the noble spirit sect, Shao family's grand elder had disappeared for a period of time. And the last known location before his disappearance is a place that he often visits. Elegant House. After taking the body-shaping pill, it's time to test our power. All of you stay vigilant, not even one is to escape. Sect leader, I am still Shao family's flesh and blood. Why would the Shao family? Because they are idiots. They idiotically treated you as garbage and exiled you from the Shao family. But you rose up. It let them feel that their idiocracy was seen by all under the heavens. To make themselves not idiots, they can only murder you. Only can they continue be idiots in their dreams. Zuiji, you must learn to accept reality. The same flesh and blood may not be loved ones. The Shao family dared repeatedly try to take your life like you're their enemy. Today, let's remove the nail in your heart. Elegant House secret basement. Shao housekeeper. So many of our brothers have died. Are we just accepting it? It's only a temporary pause in the assassination plan. Shao family head housekeeper Shao Shenhai. The patriarch and elder will also not stand for this nail in our eyes. Also, I have already thought of a perfect plan. To actually beat the noble spirit sect 7-0 and injure Alliance leader Chin. The Iron Bone sect is indeed a hard bone to chew. Note, literally hard to chew iron bone, basically means something hard to break. Note, something hard to break like D's nuts. But as long as we can harness the power of the Drizzle Hall, then it'll be a piece of cake. If we can hire a king-level assassin. Impudent, which one of you was it? It's a little too quiet. I originally wanted to wait for a little longer to see if you would spill any more secrets. I didn't expect that you 2 idiots actually made me laugh. Drizzle Hall, Hall Master? There must be a misunderstanding here. This humble one is Shao Shenhai. I once visited your respected hall with the Grand Elder. Hall Master, I'm an honor student from your 3rd Killer's Crash Course. You even gave me an award. If I remember correctly, you should be Shao family's Director of Outer Affairs? But Director Shao, I must correct what you said earlier. My current identity is no longer the Drizzle Hall Hall Master, but the Iron Bone Sect's Pavilion Master. Note, IDK what this is. The literal TL is Iron Bone Clamor Division Pavilion Master. Director, quickly escape through the secret pathway. I'll hold them back. The leader said not to spare anyone. You can only blame yourself for offending the wrong person. Zuiji, in order for you to sever your bad fate with the Shao family, you will start the fire. This disciple understands. From today forth, I, Shao Zuiji, will sever all ties with this cold and heartless family. Note, I swear every time I see Zuiji's name, my mind goes to Luigi. Zuiji, from now on you will only have one identity. A disciple of my Iron Bone sect. Let's go. We're heading home. Get the water. The elegant house is on fire. Everyone, go put out the fire. Bring more water. Which idiot poured wine on the fire? You're telling me this fire was caused by an accident? With so many with so many people here, how could there possibly be this kind of accident? Go and investigate the cause of the fire properly. Grand Elder. The secret room has traces of blood. But we can't find our men anywhere. They didn't even leave the corpses behind. Shao family's 2nd elder. Even a blind person can tell that Shao Shenhai and the assassins that I raised painstakingly have been killed off by someone. Who actually dared to pull the tiger's fang from its mouth. Note, expression for doing something dangerous in the enemy's territory. We must wait for the patriarch to exit his closed-door cultivation first, before we can decide on what to do. But I'm worried that the fire this time is only the beginning. The Shao family's strength is huge, but it's not like there's no way to topple them. Based on the report from the Drizzle Pavilion, Shao family's main businesses are mining pills and herbs. Burning the elegant house is equal to pulling out half the teeth of this tiger. Then the next step is to steal the food right from the tiger's mouth. Note, expression for spending a lot looks like I'm going to have to cut off one of my hands today. This is your reward for causing trouble this time. I can finally practice the Tyrant Sword God art. And I have the perfect practice partner. Senior brother Yi also knows sword play? Just the basics. I want you to help me practice some techniques. 10 moves in a single breath, not bad. It's only not bad, you're pretty smug, huh? Then have a taste of this technique. Tyrant Sword God art. One sword instant. Senior brother Yi, what rank is the sword technique you're practicing? To actually be able to do 24 moves in a single breath. And here I thought you didn't care about anything. This is the Tyrant Sword God art that the sect leader gave. I must go learn it from the sect leader right now. Well, too bad. He left for Sun Hill City right after he handed me my sword. Note, previously Huyang, now Sun Hill. I imagine English names are easier to remember. Sect leader June, please accept this. Thanks. I'll work even harder for you guys in the future. Sect leader is so dashing. Bringing the disciples to stomp on the noble spirit sect. Sect leader June is now our county's idol. Sect leader June, can I have an autograph? Sect leader is so handsome. Sect leader is so bright. The sect leader is a little weird. Why is he squatting in the middle of the street with a dumb look on his face? Maybe he went crazy from joy after defeating the noble spirit sect. I wonder why the sect leader made time to personally come here. I was just about to send the herbs we have collected to your sect. Unless you managed to concoct a new type of pill? Sigh, don't mention it. Something has been bothering me for the past few days. Let me have a guess. Is it about the Xiao family? Ha ha, family head AI knows me the best. I have already received the news of the Xiao family's business burning down. As far as I know, that business is not as innocent as it looks. Plus, one of the brilliant disciples under sect leader June is someone the Xiao family wants dead badly. No wonder why he is one of Sun Hill City's top businessmen. Just based on a few pieces of information and the fact that I came here today, he already guessed most of it correctly. The Xiao family's strength is not even as strong as the 7th rank sect, yet they actually dare to offend you. They really kicked a metal plate this time. I heard that family head AI and the Xiao family have some business relations. This bottle of recovery pills is a token of sincerity from me. Sect leader is exaggerating. This bottle of pills is worth a few million on the market right now. Haha, since I'm ruining some of your business, I must give you some reparations. You can rest assured, since you are our AI family's god of fortune. The AI family will stop all business with the Xiao family tomorrow. Since the family head has agreed, then I can consider my goal for coming here as achieved. 20,000 liang. Second brother, what has happened with the AI family? They would rather pay 10 times the fee than to keep our herbs contract? They didn't give a reason, just sent a letter from the AI patriarch. From this day forth, AI family will cut all business ties with the Xiao family. AI Shangui, AI patriarch seal. Our Xiao family really offended someone powerful. To let the AI family not care about 10 times the penalty fee, the background of this person is unimaginable. Who the heck have we offended? Don't tell me, Iron Bone Sect? Not possible. Their martial prowess is okay, but overall they're still only an 8th-rate sect. They're definitely not qualified and powerful enough to shake up the AI family. To have such power and be unfriendly with the Xiao family, it's probably Liang City's Bay family. Despite losing AI family, this great supplier, our Xiao family can of course still purchase additional herbs from other stores. But we will lose a lot of customers. Revenue will drop by a lot. Elder brother, no need to worry too much. We still have the mine. That's our main source of income. Quickly dispatch our family's forces to the mine. We must protect our economic lifeline. Xiao family mine vicinity. AI, the Xiao family is such garbage. We work hard all day and only get this little bit of money. Old MO, we're starting work soon. Stop complaining already. Be careful. If you're heard by Xiao family supervisor, you'll receive another beating. Ah? Have we gone the wrong way? Don't think so. Where's the mine? Quickly, notify the Xiao family. Xiao family all-rounded attack plan, confirmed. Grand Elder. The mine has been leveled. The contacts we sent have also disappeared. We can't even find the corpses. First elegant house was burnt, then AI family cut business ties with us. Today is the mine. This is choking our Xiao family. How am I going to tell this to the patriarch? Who the heck is sabotaging my Xiao family? Grand Elder, this humble one heard a rumor that the Bei family is buying out all our medicine stores, while the Wang family has approached the customers interested in our ores. I want you to investigate everything. All the families that benefited from the misfortune of our Xiao family, I want a thorough investigation on all of them. Sect leader, are you the devil? You had Drizzle Hall spread rumors all over Liang City, making it seem as if every big and small family could be the culprits. And the main spearhead was pointed towards the super powerful Bei family. Once Xiao family is driven crazy, they will become like a mad dog barking. We don't need to do anything. Let the Xiao family attack the trees. Hall Master Li, we will take a pause in our actions aimed at the Xiao family. We can just observe them for now. Understood. System checks that sect members joined are full. The host has also stepped into peak martial apprentice. Meets requirements. Epic mission begins. Sect leader, why are you suddenly quiet? Hall Master Li, have you heard of Death Valley? Death Valley is actually one of Qingyang County's forbidden zones. The reports say high-grade ferocious beasts stronger than spirit ancestors are all over. Even for a high-grade martial artist, he'll only be a snack for the beasts there. Sect leader, why do you suddenly ask about it? Maybe go there for a 1-week holiday. Epic mission. 2. Mission details. Within 1 month, the host must bring disciples to Death Valley for a 7-day training exercise. Mission requirements. Slay fire dragon beast 0/1 slay giant monkey 0/10 slay wind wolves 0/100 slay little poison spiders 0/500 mission failure. Did not go to Valley within time limit. Did not slay enough beasts mission reward? Using the news of defeating the noble spirit sect, we indeed got a lot of new disciples. At first I thought it was a good thing, but I didn't expect to receive such a life-threatening mission. What a headache. Who shall I bring? It seems like this brat has witnessed the divine towering sword art's power. Sect leader, please pass on the divine towering sword art to me. You can learn it. But you need to make some contributions to the sect first. I dare to ask the sect leader, how do I contribute? Such sword skills, I, Zhou Hong, will go through water and fire to learn it. In a while, this Sect wants to bring disciples to a deadly place for training. You can follow along. If you have good performance, this divine towering sword art is yours. Sword practitioners only have 2 wishes in life. One is sword skill. The sword becomes flesh and bones, the technique becomes the soul. Even if you rush into hell, I, Zhou Hong, will charge into it with you. Shit, look at him act. He's even better than me. However, it's time to help this bunch refine promotion pills. First I'll go to Old Way for some herbs. These are high-quality herb seeds. It will take a little longer for them to reach maturity. But the effects are naturally stronger. Awesome. Leave it to Old Way, no one can come close. The first batch of herbs refined into energy-gathering pills had 10 times the spirit power. This batch of pills is going to get us high. Oh right, Old Way, without you, our sex herbs would definitely not be up to the standard. So, I have prepared a little present as a token of appreciation. This body-shaping pill can strengthen the body. Take it and use it. Haha, many thanks to sect leader for taking care of this old one's body. Little brat, your pill is quite miraculous. I sensed it wrong, right? There seems to be a powerful momentum exploding from Old Way's body. System, I haven't just dug up a treasure, I've dug up a mine. Old Way sure enough is a hidden master. Old Way, I hereby formally invite you to be Iron Bone Sect's Medicine Hall Master. I hope that you can become a member of Iron Bone Sect, and not only remain a contractor. An old man with half of his body in the grave, who would want to enter the sect. I don't really have a dream, nor a goal, I'm just living in this world. As long as we are alive, we must continuously work hard. Old Way is too pessimistic. Little brat, when you've gone through more things, received more attacks, you will understand. For people who go through life, it's impossible to not be pessimistic. Old Way, I can see you've gone through a lot of things, but as long as the person is still here, this road can still be walked, isn't that so? We only have one life, too many people are just passers-by. The journey will have happy moments, but sometimes there will be heartbreaking ones too. But this shouldn't be a reason to sink. I only hope that Old Way will stop locking himself away, and to start living happily. If not for yourself, then think about the loved ones and brothers who passed away. Old Way is a thoroughbred in herb research. In your youth you must have worked hard to have today's attainments. This tone? This attitude? Why don't you cheer up? With me. Together we'll do great things. Sure thing. Child, your last sentence, hundreds of years before, someone has told it to me. Note, residual heat as in remaining passion. I will bring these old bones into the Iron Bone Sect to contribute residual heat. Child, tell me, what great thing are you doing? Let the Iron Bone Sect become the strongest sect. Let the sect's name resound across the sky. This grand plan of yours, it's even more ambitious than his. However, I like it. But, you can't ruin an entire sect with only one medicinal master. I know. I was just planning on forming a medicine pavilion, and Elder Way, you'll be its pavilion master. You can choose a few suitable disciples from the sect and teach them how to raise medicinal herbs. Then Pavilion Master Way, it's settled. I'll have the disciples gather for this tomorrow. Haha, you people truly are lively. Old buddy, do you think I made the right decision? First we had the Drizzle Pavilion, and now we Pavilion. The sect is slowly coming together. The number of people in the sect has reached 500, while contribution points have reached 720 points, exceeding the limit by 220 points. If not used immediately, the excess points will be removed. Today's such a good day. I can go on a shopping spree again. System, refresh the shop. A few days later. Perfect mission hall. Sect leader's calligraphy is so imposing. Mission, of course, back then when I was in Hawaii, my dad taught me. Sect leader, watch out. Sect leader has cut the ribbon. Quick, go take a look inside the mission hall. Wait a minute, I wanted to give an opening speech. Whoa, it's so big. Sect mission board? This sect mission board can automatically assign missions. All you have to do is click on it to receive a task. Plus, the missions will refresh every morning. The missions are separated into solo missions and group missions, and are categorized into different difficulty levels. It even recommends the level of cultivation suitable for completing the task. There is also the mission ranking board. Whoever finishes more missions will place higher in the rankings. The higher your ranking, the better the rewards. But before we activate the mission board, there's something we have to deal with first. Life. Do you think you can sneak away after hitting your sect leader? Sect leader, I'm really sorry. It was an accident. I swear, almost all of the disciples have been accidentally hit by you. Why don't you have a taste of how it feels like too? Sect leader, kick harder. Avenge us. Sect leader's cultivation is indeed powerful, but your ball skills are only SOSO. I knew the place where the ball would hit the moment you raised your leg. You were actually able to stop my ball without moving back even half a step? Li Yuhua. Sect leader's kick was too powerful, I almost couldn't catch it. In order to properly discipline Li Fei, my kick just now had the power of a mid-level martial apprentice. He was actually able to catch it with only an acupoint opening level cultivation. This kid must definitely have an extraordinary physique. There will be danger everywhere in the Valley of Death. If I only rely on myself, there's no way I can guarantee the safety of all the disciples. But it's all good now. I found the perfect candidate for a secondary tank. My grade is now being limited. Before going to Death Valley, we need to go all out to raise the disciples' levels. So, save me, Sect leader. I don't want to go back to the muscle shaping room. Help me shove him in. Yuhua is too firm. Bring 2 other people. Do your best, Yuhua. Phew, it's done. Oh? Since when did the training room have this large thing? Body training room. The inside is pretty spacious. I bet 5 cents that I'm gonna die horribly. OMG. This body training room, Drizzle Hall members can also use it to raise their agility. Also, with the mission board, contribution points are steadily increasing every day. Lately we have been only wantonly raising the Sect's armaments note. Wantonly means randomly slash without paying much thought. I am the prodigal son. Su Xiaoma, Li Yuhua, Ling Ruxue, Tianqi, Li Fei each can get 1 corresponding quality transformation liquid. Yes, and maybe give Yuhua 2 portions, to let him raise directly to mid-grade. With drinking 2 bottles, I estimate that he will be raised to 12th stage opening pulse. I'm entering Death Valley after all, I still need him to show off. Having contribution points, it's also time to change Hall Master Li's air rifles into cannons. Just nice, I also brushed out a new silencer, very appropriate for her. Sect construction level can be raised. It was so hard, finally I can raise the level. Sect construction level 2, can be upgraded, press. Sect construction level raised to level 3, Sect member, contribution points, achievement points limit have been raised. Sect casting pavilion is open. Sect members, 500/1000, Sect contribution points, 450/1000, Sect achievement points, 0/1000, hahaha, the people limit has been upgraded to 1000. Our gang, Sect is becoming stronger and stronger. Let's take a look at this new casting pavilion. Oh? From the start there are already 3 types of weapons that can be refined. The cold blow sword can become our Sect's signature weapon in the future. But we don't have cold steel and ice spring water. This one's handsome, but I also don't have obsidian, huh? This? It appeared at the right time. I just robbed the Shao family of their steel or vein. We are definitely not lacking in iron ore right now. System. Just give me 1,000 of the sturdy steel shield. This one has resources and money. Yes, Comrade Lee, please calm down. Steel ore is required in the refinement of many types of equipment. I advise this leak, the host, to be more economical. Oh, then just make me 25, to let those going to Death Valley be equipped properly. Begin forging. 20 days later. Let's go. March towards Death Valley. Qingyan and Yixingqing are now grade 9 martial apprentices. Su Xiaoma, Li Fei, and Tianqi are grade 8. Zuiji is grade 6. Long Xiang is grade 5, Li Yuhua grade 4. The rest of the disciples selected are about grade 2 or 3. Even elites from a 7th rank sect can't be better than them. But this means the power level of those left behind has been greatly reduced, and recently we've also offended many enemies. Hall Master Li, you will be left in charge of the sect. I will protect the sect well, but Death Valley is full of dangers. Wish you guys a safe return. Surprise. Exquisite fire. This lamb skewer, perfection, the team building exercise for disciples. Is it only for making meat skewers? Sect leader, I feel that our synergy still needs some work, needs a few more rounds of training. Belch. Training a lot, still doesn't compare to getting practical experience. Look. The dungeon is starting. Sect leader, Death Valley is a restricted zone. How can you bring so many people into the valley? Higher risks also means higher rewards. These people are all staking their lives. Ironbone disciples, listen up. Enter. There isn't even one martial master. Ironbone Sect will only be giving away their lives by going in. Sect leader June is probably high after winning Noble Spirit Sect, thinks he can roam wherever he wants in Qingyang County. Last year, Alliance leader Qin brought his disciples for training and more than 10 of them died before they could have escaped. But if they want to be cannon fodder to open the path for us, we can only follow and loot all the drops. All members alert. Raise your shields. A familiar face. Earth Flame Wolf. Haha, it's just an Earth Flame Wolf, and they are so frantic. Also, you can tell they are all newbies at a glance. Those small shields cannot possibly block this beast. It'll only restrict their movement. They're coming. Wolves are social beasts. The 2nd grade martial apprentice level Earth Flame Wolf that appeared before. 100 of them appeared at once. Use this chance while the cannon fodders are holding them back. Let's escape. Too weak. Enter disciples. Draw your swords. All my brothers and sisters. Inner disciples, restrain yourselves and let go of a few grade 2 and 3s. Give them to the outer disciples for training. Tens of wolves are spitting out flames together. I'm afraid Iron Bone Sect will become a literal bone sect. Note, because their flesh will be burnt off. Trash. Elder brother, why did the Wolf King sound like its hair got plucked? It sounded pretty horrifying. What do you guys think? Will this wolf meat taste better barbecued or steamed? The sect leader is mighty. Barbecued. I vote barbecued. Take a short break first. Afterwards we will continue towards the inner parts of Death Valley. No wonder I was asked to stay at the back. It's because there are too many of your type, a peak martial apprentice level. The type of beast that doesn't know what it means to live or die. A vulgar beast. One breath, 30 swords. My comprehension of one word quick technique got deeper. Brother, ye be careful. A mere peak martial apprentice, I settled alone. What's there to worry about? Vulgar beast. Brother Ye's idol syndrome is so severe, being flattened like that, he still got up and continued acting cool. The moment we stepped into Death Valley, the epic quest's countdown timer started. And judging by our current power level, here in Death Valley, we still can't roam about freely. So it's still better to not draw too much of the beast's attention. And act quietly. Dodged? A beast of this speed, if given to the disciples to face, there will definitely be fatal injuries. Let this seat personally deal with you. Zuiji, lend me the sniper rifle. Locked on. Eliminate. What a guy, to think it was still hiding its power. When dodging the pistol just before, the speed wasn't this frightening. Worthy of being a beast of Death Valley, this shadow leopard is almost as cunning as a fox already. And it's teaming up with 2 others to ambush me. It seems I've underestimated this Death Valley, brother system. The party is finally getting started. 3 shadow leopards who can dodge the sniper's bullets. How do I deal with it? Since you inquired so sincerely, I will magnanimously answer you. In your space ring, there is still the Earth Flame Wolf King's crystal nucleus. The sniper rifle becomes stronger with the crystal nucleus used, the shot strength and speed both increasing exponentially. Filled. WTF, okay. Sniper. System, you call this a sniper rifle? You can call this turtle qigong and I will still raise my hands and feet in approval. But, this cannon, just woke up numerous beasts. Haze, this seat really can't be a low-key man. I know doing renovations in the middle of the night is a little unusual. It would definitely wake up some beast with neurasthenia, but, note, neurasthenia, an ill-defined medical condition characterized by lassitude, fatigue, headache, and irritability associated chiefly with emotional disturbance. Google. This one seems super severe. Gorilla Ape, mid-grade 5 rock system beast, terrible temper, battle strength will increase when enraged. Note, that's a Pokédex. Gotta catch kill 'em all. System, your description tone, is your designer Professor Oak? Note, Professor Oak from Pokemon, but I remember, Gorilla Ape is one of the 4 beasts that we need to slay in the epic quest. But with such a big body, its speed is definitely low, it is only a giant target. System, looking at this big fella, aren't I outclassed? Not good, he already realized it was me who woke him up. How did it disappear in an instant? Above. This jumping power is too frightening. However, in the air you won't be able to dodge the sniper rifle. System, Darwin's coffin board can't be held down anymore. How does a gorilla have a tail? Rock. Rock armor. Shit. The tail. The strength is not bad. Now it is time to witness this seat's performance. Huh? It's snowing? Fluttering snow. Freeze. Sect leader, you are a little embarrassing. I was only teasing it a bit for fun. Not that I was stopping you guys from joining. Why are you? The noise you made was too loud. Li Qingyang and the rest wanted to come help too, but I told them to stay at the camp to protect the outer disciples. Haha, looks like you are very worried for this seat. I just came to see if you've died. Leave this beast to me. Note, this beast is ready. Chan. Ice River. Ice Prison. 2 moves and the gorilla ape is restrained. Seems like I was really underestimating Chan-Chan's power. Chan-Chan's ice arts are truly frightening. It's no wonder she seems so cold-hearted all day. Struggle. There is no need to struggle anymore. Your strength isn't even enough to shake the ice prison. Next, you will be frozen in the Taishan ice heart. Ice burial. System, this move. It'll be hard for even me to receive right. Be confident, you definitely can't receive it. Note, ha ha ha, got me in the first half. I didn't expect eldest sister's ice techniques to be this powerful. Star Meteor Continent has countless attributes. Martial artists who can agglomerate ice key psionics are rare. The appearance rate for ice physique psionics, if compared with cultivation paths. It has a similar appearance rate as a sword practitioner. This small iron bone sect, what virtues and ability to gather so many rare talents at the same time. This isn't an ordinary ice technique. Even the surrounding climate is starting to be affected. Hunt Gorilla ate 1 out of 10. Chan. You froze this gorilla. How are we going to retrieve the crystal nucleus? His skin and bones are also treasures. They are basically money. You haven't passed yet. It's not okay to be so prodigal. You see, this Death Valley is full of dangers. You guys must stay vigilant and protect yourselves properly. See, this sect leader got a little careless and was injured by that gorilla. Be serious. This sect leader is passing important instructions. We just entered and have already met so many fierce beasts. This Death Valley is really dangerous. Wah. Spider. When did our sex girls get so violent? Ling Yuan, calm down, it's only a little spider. Also, this spider has let me decide on our next objective. In the mission, we need to kill 500 little poison spiders. This is going to be quite a bit of work. Host, friendly advice, pinching that little poison spider may not be a wise move. Next day. Goddamn, can't you stop being foolish? You're constantly reminding the disciples to be careful, but you clumsily get injured yourself the most. I've just been a little careless and got poisoned. You've been nagging all day. Sect leader, we've discovered the spider's nest. It's this way. These are little poison spiders? They do look quite tiny. I reckon the toxicity isn't low. Everyone, prepare the detoxifying medicine. Let this sect leader start the battle. This little poison spider, 1 foot for each of them. Huh? System, you lied to me again. How are these little spiders? Zuiji, Yuhua, you both, go attract a few spiders. These weak-skinned freaks, mass extermination will be more effective. Roger. Meat shields pulling the mobs. This is the correct Death Valley battle method. So fast? Sect leader, this is our first time pulling mobs. We attracted a little too much. Looted you too, so anxious. How many could? These are all the spiders nesting here, right? How did you two do it? Did you dig up the spider ancestor's grave? When Brother Shao entered the cave, he talked about what the best sniper angle was, then blasted the spider queen's head in 1 shot. Sect leader, could you let me try? I just had a little achievement in the divine towering sword art, but I have yet to see the results. To top it off, because eldest sister showed off a lot last night, I became even more anxious. Sword practitioner Zhou requests to fight. Divine, towering. Sword, art. This is a small achievement with the towering divine sword? Then how amazing must a great achievement be? It's the same sword art, in comparison, Xingqian yours is the one bought online with free shipping. Hunt little poison spiders 500/500. Host finished hunting 1 type of beast. Epic quest progress 20%. Host earns 200 contribution points. Zhou really is a well-maintained weapon. Adding on to the 400 points earned from Zuiji killing the spider queen, now it's already 1,000 points. It even overflowed by 25 points. Come, Chan, give me a blow of the goddess of luck's blessing. This seat is gonna roll the gotcha note. The term in gotcha games is to roll, so I guess it would be, rolled something. There's scratching off in lottery tickets, but I doubt this is it. Blow, my pride is unrestrained. Seems like this seat did something wrong again. Chan, you really are my goddess of luck, to think I would roll this kind of divine weapon. Iron Bone Sect. Listen up. We have to face a martial mastered level beast already. As expected of a peak martial mastered level beast, its presence is indeed extraordinary. This pussy cat has quite the temper. We have to beat it to a pulp before it listens to you. Good, now this divine weapon's use condition has been fulfilled properly. Wow, a peak martial mastered level Tiger King, it really draws attention. The system really is all-inclusive, it even has Ash's baby. Obediently become this seat's first baby note, gotta catch 'em all. Junior Sect Leader Ball, usage, throw at a desired beast, it automatically begins capture, advantage, once a beast is caught, it will become a contract beast, when thrown out can immediately be summoned, disadvantage, limited to Sect Leader's use, can only catch low-level beasts, price, 100 contribution points. I have decided, it will be you. System, should it not flash 3 times then the capture can be regarded as a success? How come it flew straight? Are you sure you didn't give me a shot put ball? The level of the beast is too high. Junior grade Sect Leader Ball cannot capture. Tiger Brother, apologies. Pray in your next life not to meet this seat again. Then Big Brother System, will the Sect Leader Ball be recovered automatically? Do you think I am Professor Oak? You threw it and you will be the one to retrieve it. On this vast mountain, where should I go to find it? Capture success. How come the capture was successful? Don't tell me the Sect Leader Ball coincidentally hit some weak chicken. This Sect Leader Ball is limited to 1 purchase. I can't just waste it like this. System. I blame you for not explaining clearly. You must pay me back another one. That was the last gorilla ape in the vicinity. But it just nicely meets the quest requirements. Hunt gorilla ape October 10th. Host completes hunting amount for one type of beast. Epic quest completed 40%. Host is awarded 200 contribution points. Sect leader, we found an ore in the gorilla ape's nest. Looks like a goody obsidian, 10 gene. Excellent, now the materials to refine the junior overlord spear are ready. Hunt storm wolves 12 out of 100. This overlord spear can actually make use of spirit power to make an attack. It shoots like a dragon. Xiaoma, I hand over this overlord spear to you. Go attract a bunch of storm wolves here. I will make sure to complete the mission. Sect leader, wasn't the task of attracting beasts for Liu and me? How come you gave it to Xiaoma this time? Storm wolves are very fast. Only Xiaoma has the speed to run away from them. Note, he words meant that because Xiao Mo is the fastest, but his face is because he's scared of what happened in chapter 106. Wah. Zuiji, it's our turn. Friendly reminder to the host, your Pokemon, I know. Your contract beast is already nearby. Where? This thing is this seat's contract beast? Isn't this Peppa Boar? Shattered, this seat's wolf mount, tiger mount, dragon mount dreams, sect leader. Where did this little piggy come from? Is it your mount? A pig mount? Sorry, to protect this seat's last bit of face, I have to send you away. Note, insert shocked Pikachu emoji. Reminding the host to reconsider that, have you not realized, after this Peppa appeared? The storm wolves appear to be really restless, yet they've stopped moving forward. Retreat. This thing is scaring the storm wolves, with this oink sound? The cry was a little cute, but nothing else happened. His cry is actually so powerful. And this phantom? Star Meteor Continent's beasts are divided into fierce, spirit, and sacred beasts, but there's actually one more type, which is unknown to most. They're called phantom beasts. This seat really drew the hidden reward from the lottery box. The phantom-like image that appeared covering the whole of Little Boar was like it had aroused ghosts. Let me cuddle. The me who lived in Africa hasn't experienced this feeling before. Note, I think he is just making up things. He is handling the pig like we do with pets. 90% sure this guy was from China in pre-Ice Sky life. No wonder he could survive in the depths of Death Valley. He is indeed extraordinary. Warning! High-grade one fierce beast has appeared. The breath that is leaking is already greater than Noble Spirit Sect's Alliance leader Qing. Storm Wolf King. Whirlwind armor, the sniper rifle can't cause any harm at all to this martial ancestor level Storm Wolf King. The few wolves you killed probably aren't enough to alarm the Wolf King, so its goal is probably only Humph Humph. To think it can still smile with such contempt, this martial ancestor Wolf King has matured already. System, Little Boar won't just be buried with this right. He is still too young, his phantom spirit broke and he will lose strength and faint, there is no problem. Where's the Wolf King? You dare to hit my people in my presence. Era. This beast. The wind is too strong. The gap in power is too big, I have to use the Azure Dragon Yinue Blade. Note, yay, best girl is coming. Chan Chan. Ice Thorn. Not good. This, sect leader's self-cultivation, was backed up by the system before, it really is tough. Martial ancestor leveled attacks can't even damage it. Storm Wolf King. Looks like there is a need to show you the power of knowledge. Sect leader, other than towering divine sword art, you haven't witnessed my own sword attack, right? This sword attack's power is not just average. It may even hurt our own people. Oh well. Thunder Swan. Cut. My opinion of Johan was already very high, but in the end it still wasn't high enough. To think it could leave a cut on this bamboo scroll. System, I've been kicked off the precious number 1 seat in the sect, right? Don't cry host, wait till we bring out a new sword practitioner quality, we can pretend to be charming till then. I'm not crying, I'm just washing my eyelashes. Then let's talk about some good news. Congratulations to the host for killing the hidden beast, epic quest completion 80%, awarding 200 contribution points. Contribution points, 1150/1000, there was actually a hidden monster. Then is there a hidden reward? Congratulations host for triggering the hidden award. This is awarded seal of opening X1. Seal of opening and hard to get knife. This seat is Iron Bone's strongest grandson again. Today's luck is crazy good. Contribution points have also overflowed. Today we'll wildly refresh them all again. Surely it will bring out some divine loot. Royal Flame Art. My luck how it is so indescribable. 9-fold frozen palm. Introduction. Created by a certain ice-type martial emperor. Use. Every fold comprehended. Can gather ice-type psionic energy to freeze the target. After comprehending the final 9th layer you can freeze all the heavens and earth. Advantage, suitable for Ice-type martial artists, and if user possesses a special Ice-type physique, comprehension speed can be quicker. Disadvantage, not usable by non-Ice-type martial artists. Price, 100 contribution points. Grade, Middle Divine Grade. Made by Ice Emperor, Middle Divine Grade, it's definitely tailored for Chan. But the one suitable for me is only a high ordinary grade Royal Flame art. Note, Royal Flame is a play on words, which sounds like getting horny. The ice wall she just used was completely shattered by the Storm Wolf King in one hit. I don't know if that's affecting her confidence. Perfect, this divine grade martial skill can help her ascend. Why is she walking over? My ice wall was shattered in one hit. It seems like ice-type martial skills are still a no-go. Give me a divine practice method. Oh? Give. What kind of development is this? Does she think I am a wholesaler for divine practice methods? And my time to act cool was completely omitted. Just now I was at the side hearing you mutter Chan, divine grade, ice type, so I came over just to be sure. Divine training method, you didn't even say anything, also no reaction. Since it's our own sex, I won't hold back. Host killed a hidden beast, epic quest completion 180%, awarded 200 contribution points. By consecutively killing 4 high grade 1 beasts, completion is at 180% already, but the mission completion notice still isn't here. It seems as if the epic quest won't be completed without killing a dragon. It's probably there. Sect leader, we have some things to discuss with you. Oh? 5th high grade fire dragon beast. Looks like it's time to use the Gorilla H crystal nuclei to charge the shield. Fire dragon beast. Melt. Humph. Worthy of being a 5th grade, one move already took away about a quarter of the hard iron shield's power. Now, this is more of a challenge. Lead. Sect leader was right, I can't penetrate your defense completely. If I can't penetrate it, then I don't have a chance to tease and attract your attention. So, I brought our sect's top 2 most deserving of a beating to incite some hate. After this attack, the shield's power is only left with a quarter. But, we definitely got its full attention already, right? I Shao Zuiji, do not have many strong points, but for me who fell into the abyss, the sect leader helped me create this body of steel, sect leader. Brothers, I am willing to take this beating. Punch. For you guys, I'm willing to take even lightning bolts. With just 3 strikes, the beast will be punished severely. Host, you. Can you still bear not doing anything? This is our choice. Before the battle, sect leader, we have something to discuss with you. Ever since entering Death Valley, although there have been quite a few battles, most of the more dangerous ones have been settled by the sect leader. Whether it's the Shadow Leopard, the giant gorilla ape, or the few martial ancestor-level beasts afterwards. We know the sect leader is afraid of us getting injured, but even the most well-protected eagle chick has to face the blue sky itself one day, only then can it become a full-fledged eagle. So we want to try this fire dragon beast for ourselves. And we hope that sect leader will only step in as a last resort. Please note that dragon beast refers to dinosaurs and not a dragon. Chinese shares the same character when saying dino and dragon. Good. Raise. Reverse. With the realm I'm in at the moment, I'm still unable to completely reverse the fire dragon beast's attack. 30% of the damage still hit me pretty hard. Let me. Zuiji just received the fire dragon beast's full power hit, and he can still guard me from the front again. Ah. Burn. It's coming. Blaze, blaze. This fire dragon beast has finally entered its enraged state. Elder sister. It's your turn next. Wait for my signal. 9-fold frozen palm. Freeze. When the fire dragon beast is in its enraged state, its body will burn furiously. The body temperature will also rise by a few times. At this time, if it is also frozen, the extreme hotness and extreme coldness will be enough to weaken the fire dragon beast. Feel the first of 9 years of compulsory physics education. Shiver. I can keep the fire dragon beast for 5 breaths at most. Johan, how much longer do you need to charge for this move? Sword stance. Shatter. With my current cultivation, using this move is still a little too much. Strategy and ace cards have all been used, however the power gap is still too big. Not necessarily. I can feel it, this fire dragon beast is already at the end of the crossbow. Note, it's a Chinese idiom. Something that has lost its power is compared to an arrow at the end of its flight has lost its strength. Although the energy consumption is a bit high for freezing a high-grade 5 fierce beast, I can still hold out. Qingyang Xiaoma and Li Fei can all still fight, this fight is ours. Blaze. The breath was covered by the lava, we actually didn't notice. This volcano still has so many little fire dragon beasts. 50 of them. Among them are a number of high grades. They are all entering the enraged state. It's so loud. To be able to beat up a high-grade 5 fierce beast until it screams for help. Your performance was indeed perfect, worthy of being my iron-boned Sect disciples. I was being overprotective before, and took away your opportunity to grow. Next time I will let it go and let you guys work harder. But there's something this seat needs to emphasize. The old master will always have your back. You dare to hurt my iron-boned Sect disciples. Kill, you and your fire dragon legion shall be buried here together with you. Blame it on yourselves for scaring my disciples. Sect leader is so domineering, dancing and swinging around with a 40-meter-long knife. A few of his cuts could take care of over 50 fire dragon beasts at once. Sect leader's power is beyond our understanding. Sect leader. Sigh, the disaster saber forced me into a weakened state. What a familiar feeling. 30 minutes later. Hunted all the fierce beasts. Meets the defined requirement. Epic Quest 2 completed. Completion rate 200%. Host is awarded 1,000 contribution points. Completing this quest, the restraint on my realm should now have been removed. Host exceeds completion rate of epic mission. Awarded mid-grade Sect leader ball X1. Mid-grade strength enhancing talisman X1. Top grade quality transformation liquid X1. Ice bracelet X1. Seal of opening talisman X1. Some experience points. Note, what's up with his arms? Host has successfully broken through to grade 4 martial master. Exceeding the quest requirements really does give a lot more awards. Chan, come here. This ice bracelet is a treasure of the ice system. Ice practitioners will have their ice abilities increased by 20% after wearing it. Bait him. Oh. This thing is useful to me. I will receive it. Now we call her elder sister. Soon we will be calling her mistress. Elder sister, I didn't say anything. You laugh too. We should really sort out our earnings a bit. 1 high grade 5 crystal nucleus, 4 high grade 4 crystal nucleus, 30 plus mid grade 5 crystal nucleus. Fire dragon stones 500 gene, fire dragon bones 600 gene. Sect leader, we also found something special. Note, gene is a measurement of weight. 1 fire dragon egg, because it's a living thing, we can't keep it inside the spatial ring, we can only carry it back. Ever since entering Death Valley, thank you, Qingyang, for handling various tasks. This bottle of quality transformation liquid is your reward. But I already have high-grade spirit roots. Also in this battle, Zhou and Zuiji contributed more than me. Then let your spirit roots improve another step. I have arrangements for the others. Zuiji. All together, cheers. These are spirit energy fluctuations. 1 breath brings out 3 top-grade spirit roots. Host successfully broke through to grade 5 spirit master. Grade 5 martial master, my strength has probably reached over 80,000. I have returned to top-grade spirit root. Not only that, experiencing the muscle shaping room, I Ching scripture. I am definitely much stronger than before. All of them suddenly broke through a realm. Raising the spirit roots is playing too much. To top it off, injuries from the fire dragon beast, a small pill was all it took to fully recover. Spirit ability up, realm plus 5, realm plus 1. I'm supposed to be the only one practicing transcended techniques. Although the mission is complete, for me to go merrily riding a pig, it's still incomprehensible. Then I can only say that the host is really possessed by the European kings. In this low-level beast valley, you could actually meet the super rare thunder stemmed purple electric tiger cub. It's already more than 2 meters, it's only a cub. When it matures it should be 8 to 9 meters tall. I can say it's a little fat, but a workout in our sect can solve that. I've decided that it's going to be you. Pi X Chu, don't run. Note, he's either talking about Pikachu or Piku. Pikachu. You're mine. Note, he's talking about Pikachu from Pokemon. Don't worry, this master is very gentle. Tiger Mount is waving to me. Man, what's this noise? What a cute little beast. Are you? Long-legged version of Xiao Xure? Man, kill. Warning. Host is in extreme danger. Warning. Host is in extreme danger. Nearby there is a high-grade 6 fierce beast. This is Xiao Xure's evolution. Does she? Kill. 9 styles of wielding swords. Unscathed, rock system beasts are extremely rare. Their defense is extremely tough. Junior Cold Glow Sword is rather ineffective against it. This gigantic thing, compared to the Fire Dragon beast, is much bigger. It's not something that I can be enemies with at the moment. Shit. Widen. This weird beast's eye can move along its whole body. Those perplexing steps, I really can't fight it. Spread. Luckily he is not fast enough. I can still evade. Hong. I can't fucking escape. Limited time quest appears. Please try your best to survive in the sealed valley for 5 hours. Time limited mission. Survive 5 hours inside the sealed cave. 4 hours 59 minutes 58 seconds. System, isn't 5 hours a bit too much? This fellow might be slow, but I still need to use those perplexing steps to evade him. Especially since the rock wall he uses to block actually allows him to appear anytime, anywhere. I can only ensure my safety if I execute the ghost steps to the best of my abilities. At this rate of consumption, I'll be a man among men if I can even survive 2 hours. Since there is no point in evasion, then I guess I'm forced to destroy you and wait for the mission to end. Let's get this over with. Note, when Jiu Zhan Huaxiong is a scenario that occurred in Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Guan Yu killed Huaxiong before the warm wine had cooled down. In this scenario, it's to kill the rock dragon as fast as possible. Ha! I have finally breached its defense. I am the Yanliang Harvester. Take this attack. Execute Yanliang. Although your strength is equivalent to 600,000 pounds, with the strength-enhancing talisman, mine is equivalent to 450,000 pounds. I'll focus my strength and completely ruin you. Concentrate and reach the pinnacle. Friendly reminder to the host. There is a limit to the strength-enhancing talisman. It's capped at 300,000. You mean to say my attack strength is only half of his? Stunned. Fast regeneration. With the addition of the green dragon crescent blade, my speed is slowed down. System, did I just take away my only advantage? Once again a friendly reminder, you still have a special skill. Combine your consciousness with the sword, and communicate with the soul of the martial saint inside. I am Marquis Han Shouting. Which rat dares to stir up trouble in front of me? Emerges. Impudent thing. Just like a pathetic dog, prepare to lose your life. Where is this? Am I inside the memory of the Azure Dragon Yanue blade? Who would have thought that I would be able to meet a Han in another world? Han? That's right, I am from the Han tribe. Note, he has flames instead. Jun Chanchao greets the second Master Guan. Note, he is referring to Guan Yu, a near-invincible warrior from the Three Kingdoms era. Note, nice muscles bro. Have all my descendants become as weak as you? Then allow me to protect my descendant this time. Cleave. Second Master Guan is so amazing using one move to annihilate all the enemies. This small fry has some skill. I actually wasn't able to finish it in a single move. What? Combines. Second Master Guan, this rod-based monster has already begun to turn into a diamond one. Why are you just staring at it? Scree. Catches. Dragon's Roar. Cleave. Human, scary human. You are unworthy. Note, so the literal translation is selling your life for a grass tag. This was something Guan Yu said to his opponents because he thinks they are killing themselves by fighting him, and their master treats their lives like grass by sending them to battle him. Sect leader. You even one-shot a monster like that. Amazing. It's just that the battle was too destructive. We couldn't even get close. Brothers. Senior sister. Help quick. The sect leader is spitting foam from his mouth. Say, senior brother, why is the sect leader just standing there? Maybe he is savoring the victory? The side effect of using the Azure Dragon Yanue blade is a little extreme. I was actually unable to move for over 2 hours. The host has experienced an increase of 2 realms in power. Of course there will be severe side effects. But I must say these smelly disciples are really unfilially. All of them went to sleep without even caring about me. But I've really earned big this time. I actually got such a huge piece of an Earth Attribute Crystal. Earth Attribute Crystals are just as rare as Lighting Attribute ones. I can definitely upgrade the Sect by another level with this. The Earth, Ice, and Lighting attributes are all capable of fighting those above their realm, yet he was actually able to defeat such a high-leveled martial ancestor Earth Attribute monster. And the quality of that blade, it must be an equipment of the highest grade. Our Sect leader really has a lot of good stuff. If the Sect leader can also bring out a Lighting Attribute Crystal, I might suspect that he is the reincarnation of the Martial Emperor and not me. That's a Lighting Attribute, Purple Lighting Tiger Cub. You're still the best loot from this battle. Very good. You're very energetic. Is this a beast he just contracted? Since when were savage beasts so friendly? But seeing them so happy has reminded me of you, my old friend. Are you doing fine, Clear Sky Jade Eagle, my old friend? Back then, we had fought for 3 days and 3 nights before I beat you. Then I had to endure another 49 days before you were willing to sign a contract with me. After that, you were the one who accompanied me until I reached the realm of Martial Emperor. And the Clear Sky Jade Eagle even became a symbol of me, the Night Emperor. But ever since my body was destroyed, I never heard from it again. Old friend, as a saint-level beast, even if thousands of years had passed, I'm sure you're still out there. Wait for me. Since my soul was not extinguished, the contract naturally still exists. As long as I can get stronger, I can definitely find a way to contact the Clear Sky Jade Eagle again. The Night Emperor's contract beast, wait for me. Now that I have drunk a few spiritual root quality transformation potions, I already possess a high-grade spiritual root. If I want to train to be a martial saint again, I will need. Xingqing, during the battle with the fire dragon, you risked your life to protect Zuiji. This high-quality spiritual root transformation potion is for you. Damn, this is simply a wish come true. Maybe I am a son of fate, and all the luck is gathered on me? Sect leader, I also contributed a lot in fighting the fire dragon. Right, take this then. No, it's the sect leader. The son of fate is the sect leader. Oh no, I was too rash. Purchase limit. The peak grade quality transformation potion actually has purchase limit. Only 3 bottles every year. To prevent the host from nurturing too many peak grade spirit root disciples and destroy the balance in the Xingyuan continent, the high grade transformation potion is simply too heaven defying. That is why there must be a purchase limit. Isn't breaking the balance of another world the whole point of giving me a system? The convergence and absorption of spiritual power forms a balanced cycle. If too many peak grade spiritual roots were to appear, it would increase the speed at which spiritual energy is plundered. Once the balance of this cycle is broken, the spiritual energy of the entire world may disappear. So it's like that. But I still have excess contribution points that I need to spend. System, refresh the shop. Even if I have to go bankrupt, I must roll for a piece of godly equipment today. Otherwise, I won't be able to get over the failure of my all-you-can-drink top-grade transformation potion party plan. After continuous refreshing, you have used up 500 contribution points. System, can you tell me if I've rolled another godly artifact? I don't dare to look. Congratulations to the host, with utmost consistency, you failed to roll for even a single high-grade artifact. However, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden task, Reckless Profligate, and gaining 100 contribution points. You have also earned the title, Prince of Expenditure. Title? Do I get any bonuses with it? Title, Prince of Expenditure, title bonus, luck +1, luck, 1, with the sect system level raised to level 3, the host has been granted the ability to see his luck stat. The higher the stat, the greater the chance of higher level artifacts appearing in the shop. After all that, it's only at 1? I spent all this time only with such shitty luck. But even with a luck stat of O, you were still able to roll Azure Dragon Yenua's sword and the Green Dragon Crescent Blade. With powers like these you could save the entire galaxy. Then again, it might also be because of this 0 luck stat that the host has been up for so long rolling for dust. I can't let the system continue being so sarcastic and cruel. But if it all goes well, maybe it'll give me some more luck in the future. System, thank you. The next day. Death Valley entrance. Have you beat Lip any valuable beasts lately? I don't know what's been wrong over the last 2 days, but there haven't been any beasts, even 100 paces from the entrance of the valley. Sigh, just to get a chance at these valuable treasures, we even got robbed 70% of our finds by the Black Hawk Hall. Yeah, life really isn't easy. Oh right, the Iron Bone Sect has been in the valley for more than a week already, and haven't come back out. Maybe they all died inside. Howl. That tiger roar, it can't be that a high-level tiger beast is about to come running out of the valley, right? This lightning can only be from the young purple lightning tiger. Iron Bone Sect leader? Hump, it's a shame that the system doesn't have any disguise kit. On the other hand, I think we've maxed out the number of 666 we can get this time around. Disciples, let's go home. Every single member of the sect is alive. And they're all carrying expensive materials on their backs. This lightning beast is renowned for having such a nasty temper, and yet their sect leader is riding on its back. Is the Iron Bone Sect really this powerful? Maybe I should join them too. The Iron Bone Sect, was it? Looks like you lot gathered a ton of luxurious materials from Death Valley. So you should honor us and hand some over, since we're the protectors of this land. The Black Hawk Hall has business to conduct. All irrelevant, get out of my sight. The materials the Iron Bone Sect brought back are too high quality, they've attracted the Black Hawk Hall. Run. The Black Hawk Hall? What's that? Sect leader, this is the sect from the neighboring county, Huayin. Their strength is passable, and they're a 7th tier. Only passable? Your Iron Bone Sect is just a pathetic 8th tier sect, but I see that your sass isn't as small. We have more than 60 members here, all ready to fight against you, who just had to fight for your lives in Death Valley. This is your last warning to leave behind all monster skins, valuables, and that lightning tiger. Leave everything. Maybe I'll be nice today and only roast you a lit, eh? Huayin County, so they're a part of that evil alliance, huh? But they're still better than any of the good alliances, at least they don't hide their true colors. Who's going first? Rock, paper, scissors? I am at the very pinnacle of my martial arts. And you dare to look down on me? Annihilate them. Note, black and white means good and bad. Qingyang, what do you think about our sect opening a branch at the place of the evil alliance? Have our fill of both black and white. Ha, sect leader, sometimes when it comes to dealing with problems, you have a very unique way of doing it. Xingqian, go, I can already see you're ready to fight. You must be feeling eager after leveling up your item, and want to try it. On these small fries? They don't even count as a warm lip. I only need 1 strike. Why are you just standing there? Don't you see how much equipment they have? Go take it all. So poor, only 30,000 plus silver notes and some low-grade herbs. But who would rob if they were rich? However, we still found over 60 space rings. Come to think of it, all of our sect space rings came from people who wanted to rob us and then got robbed. Thank you for patronizing the Ironbone anti-robbery group. It's still the most comfortable in one's own sect. After experiencing 1 bout of training, our sect's core strength has also increased considerably. Slaying beasts can only increase ruthlessness. But in Star Meteor Continent, martial artists' techniques are diverse. It's better to train the disciples' overall prowess by letting them fight savage beasts. It does make sense, but those like Noble Spirit Sect who are so exceptional to gift money and experience, they are not plentiful. How about I roam around and instigate some enemies? Cough, I definitely don't doubt the host's ability to create trouble. I'll take that as a compliment. But no need to trouble yourself. The mall has an item called Sect Training Tower. The host and disciples can train without stepping out of your home. You are not like before, an unlucky god with a luck value of 0, you now have a whopping 1 point of luck. Adding the fact that Sect construction has reached the 3rd level, the likelihood you refresh out the training tower is not small. Fine. Oh. Universal Extended Magazine can be paired with gun types, increasing the ammo count. Not seal cover. This skill is high grade junior level. Make a knot. Transform the spirit energy in the body into a defensive cover. Sect's defensive martial technique. The most important thing is still this. Sect Training Tower. Sect Training Tower. Intro. A type of practice pagoda for martial artists to train. Total 9 levels. Every level has its own training specialty. Higher Sect construction. Training strength becomes higher benefits. Can be used for Sect members training. Can cultivate in all areas of martial arts disadvantage. After entering the training tower, will become soul state to train. Although won't kill you after failing. Will enter a period of weakness. Price, 200 contribution points. Sect contribution points, 303 of 1,000. But, this thing, how do the disciples go into train? Don't you dare say yes now. After the host puts it in an open area, it should already work. Why did a tower suddenly appear behind the mountain? My blueprints didn't include this. This feeling. Treasure. This tower is definitely a treasure. Jun Chanxiao, challenging training tower 1st floor. Sect leader has entered? Training tower? Could it be similar to the Taishan Sacred Sect's Extreme Cold Training Formation? Jun Chanxiao, challenge success. That felt really good. Sect leader, why do you look like you were beaten up by more than 10 martial ancestors? What's this training used for? Of course it's for harsh training. Worthy of a system-produced item, it really is exquisite. 2 hours ago. Anyone home? This training tower is really spacious. Training begins. Why is it that after hearing this sound, I keep getting a strange feeling? I can't tell what's wrong. Starting the 1st floor of the training tower. There's a good show starting. My soul has been gouged out. So to say, the training tower is actually for training the soul. The host can understand it in that way. Then I must be in the realm of Genshin. The blade comes with the wind, exorcise heaven and earth, drinks and be happy host. Please calm down, you are training in martial arts, not practicing divinity. System, if I train the soul, will it also raise my body's realm? The host will understand in a moment. The training tower can train both flesh and soul. I'm in the soul state, but I can still have the feeling of stepping on the ground. How mysterious, system. This training tower wouldn't be the Yuan universe, right? System, hurry up and start. The first training is a geyser. Although the speed is fast, it feels like normal water, without anything fatal. The place that's soaked in water feels like it's becoming heavier and heavier. This. Gravity. Not bad. The gravity will be increased with every hit of water. Sustain it half an hour, and this floor will be completed. Best of luck to the host. This is testing both speed and strength. With my speed, I still get sprayed 4 or 5 times. The training is adjusted to the participant's abilities. With your current difficulty, surviving half an hour is not so difficult. FML. System. You don't talk about martial arts. You actually held out. System, how much has the gravity increased now? 10 times, haha. Are you training me to be a scion? I now know why the body can't come here. With the increasing gravity, if my body was here, my internal organs would have been directly crushed into powder. Truth to be told, I figured that you'd endure 10 times the gravity. But the fact that you could remain standing was something I didn't expect. System, with my strength now, I want to know the maximum gravity I can bear. So bring it on. Are you sure? Although it will not damage the body, your soul will still feel the pain of being under the pressure of gravity. Are you sure you want to increase the gravity to 20 times? I'm the sect leader of the Iron Bone sect, and the man destined to turn over the whole continent. As expected of the host I chose. It turns out that 20 times was indeed too much. This kind of force is what I call true training. This kind of training is much more useful. You will pass after half a period is over. But the longer the host persists, the greater he results. If I don't persist for double that time, how can I reflect my strength and perseverance as the sect leader? So, of the 53 disciples who entered, only 7 inner disciples persisted for half a period. Li Fei and Tianqi held on for a little over half a period, while Su Xiaomao got close to a period. Qianqian persisted for a period and a half. Although she is skillful, it looks like physical strength is still her weakness. Both Qin Yang and Xingqian held on for 2 periods. The most terrifying one is Zuiji. He held on for nearly 2.5 periods, that's 5 hours. How embarrassing is this for the sect leader who wanted to look cool but only lasted for a little over 2 hours? If I can choose again, I'll choose Li Bai, no, Zuiji. But with the current strength of the disciples, the maximum limit of gravity is 10 times, so they're still far from your level. And in just 2 hours, you should have been able to feel your improvement. I tested it out just now and my strength has increased to 90,000 gene. Not only that, my physical body has also been strengthened significantly. The training tower really does give instant results. But if participants don't reach half a period, the penalty will be weakness for a whole day. Looks like I need to restrict the disciples whose physical strength do not meet the standards from entering the tower, charging for 2 hours and talking for 5 minutes. This training rhythm would be terrible. Congratulations, host. You overtook the record Zoe G set and lasted for 2.5 periods. I don't really understand why I'm being pressured by my own disciple. It isn't obvious, but the host's desire to win is quite strong. Huh? There are still disciples coming to the training tower at night? This is bad. Both my soul and body have reached their limits. I'm losing consciousness. It smells nice, so soft. What? Senior sister is the most worthy. It's already been over 2.5 hours. Sect leader surely encouraged senior sister. No wonder why senior sister never used the muscle shaping room. 2.5 hours, turns out that her physical body is already super strong. I didn't expect Chanchian would get used to 10 times gravity so quickly. She only lasted 1.5 hours the previous time. Sect leader? What's with your face? My face? Now that you mention it, it feels a little stingy. Last night, sect leader, why are you still here? So soft, this handprint, and this strength, it's senior sister no doubt. Sect leader, since sooner or later she'll be the mistress, you don't have to be so anxious. I got experience with dating. I'm going to the training tower to see how your senior sister is doing. Qingyang helped me throw Xiaoma into the muscles training room for 4 hours. Chanchian. I think I sort of realized what I've done. Cough. Yesterday I overexerted myself during training, so I fainted for a moment, then accidentally touched something that I shouldn't have. I really didn't know. I'm sorry. Hey, I've no idea what you are saying. But, Chanchian, you have been on this floor for close to 3 hours. Physical body superbly strong. Saint Spirit Root. The rare ice element manifested. Really, which big sect were you from? I'm guessing it's gotta be at least 3rd rank. About me, it's best if the sect leader doesn't know too much. It's not hard to guess. You probably did something wrong at the big sect, and were forced to leave, then joined Iron Bone sect to avoid disaster. Chanchian, once someone becomes an Iron Bone disciple, they forever belong to me. If there's some enemy, this seat will settle it for you. If my enemies are martial sovereigns, martial saints, can the sect leader handle them? Lu Chanchian, listen carefully. Your enemies, even if they are those high and mighty martial emperors, this seat will beat them to their knees and make them sing about their defeat. In this life, this seat will protect you without fail. Chanchian, you. Sect leader, you really don't suit this type of upright energy. Your smile is really beautiful. Shit, this shaking, I forgot I'm still carrying 20 times the gravity. Like this, where is my sect leader's pride? According to an anonymous systems comment, you are no fun at all. You really don't give me a bit of a face, but, system, now our opponents have shot straight from martial ancestors all the way to martial sovereigns. Our sect's development still needs to get faster. 10 days. Finally, it can last for 3 hours under 10 times the gravity. Since senior sister has exceeded 3 hours, the stairs on the 2nd floor have appeared. How is it, Tianqi, Li Fei, do you want to try the 2nd floor with me? On the 2nd floor, the gravity actually disappeared directly. Tianqi, as an alchemist, what do you think of this heat? Hey? Tianqi has evaporated. What kind of experience is this 2nd level? The 2nd level experience, the flame of quenching bones and forging tendons. Su Xiaoma, Tianqi, and Li Fei failed to challenge the 2nd floor. You three, you can't continue to practice just because after resisting for a few hours on the 1st floor. With the task list, there are more and more disciples with high points. Giving them rewards such as aptitude modification fluid can enhance their passion even more. My Iron Bone sect is on the road of sustainable development, and it is getting smoother and smoother. This prosperous world. Sect leader, AI Patriarch, has something to report. What's the matter? The auction is going to open again today. I said that I'm not interested in these, so you don't need to invite me again. After the fermentation of the previous rounds of auctions, tomorrow's auction has attracted the powerhouses and major forces from various counties. And the master of the 4th-grade Manhua Palace also came. It actually alarmed the 4th-grade sects. Master AI did a good job with this announcement. But I don't go to flatter. Don't go. The master of Manhua Palace is known as the strange woman of the star-fallen continent. Like the head, she has ruled a sect at a young age. Is the master of Manhua Palace a woman? How young? Is she beautiful? The master of Manhua Palace has just turned 20 years old. She is outstanding in appearance and is one of the most beautiful women in 1,000 miles. Patriarch AI has repeatedly invited me, and if this king refuses, it will be a bit inhumane. In order to strengthen communication with sect bosses, I will go to the auction today for guidance. The main thing is to see how the Manhua Palace's master is 1 in 1,000, and what a great beauty. Well, beauties, those in the house dance area are even better. Chanchian. I also want to learn from the master. I'm going to the auction with you. Head all the way. Chanchian, are you tired? Do you want to rest for a while? Not tired. Thirsty or not? Are you hungry? Not thirsty, not hungry. The Sect Master knew very little about the various forces on the mainland, so it was easy to provoke opponents with strong backgrounds. Our Iron Bone Sect has become more and more powerful, but there is still a long way to go, and the leader needs to consider many aspects. Qian, our backstage is also very hard. Huyang City. Gold membership card, this way please. AI Auction House. Looks like Boss AI listened to my suggestion and made a membership system. Oh, it's Sect Leader June. You need to spend 5 million gold or more before you are awarded a golden card, and only golden cards can enter this auction. Looks like you will have to participate another time. Brother Zhang, this is the famous Sect Leader June from your Qingyang County. Not bad. This Sect Leader June's 8th ranked sect wiped the floor with the 6th ranked Noble Spirit sect. Your Qingyang County is indeed a small piece of land. Your 6th ranked sect must not be all that much. Maybe even a 7th rank from my county can wipe the floor with Qingyang County. Haha. Haha. Platinum card. Only elders from 5th ranked sects can obtain them. Patriarch AI kept insisting I take this. Can I enter now? Welcome, Platinum member Sect Leader June. I wanted to be low-key, but now that I have shown the card, I can't pretend anymore. Slowly Q, Gold Riffraffs. Brother Zhang, are the ranks in Qingyang County in the reverse order? Is 8th rank the strongest? Sect Leader June is mighty. 2nd story wing. Wow, worthy of the Platinum Suite, it's so luxurious. You can see the auction house from here. The auction hall in Qingyang County is surprisingly good. How beautiful. This side is Manhua Palace's Master 11 Jingxian. Is she the beautiful fairy that they say she is? Qian, I finally saw a beauty whose face is only a little worse than yours. Really commend the host for his reaction and thick skin. I first have to fool this small iceberg, or I will be watching the auction in an ice cube. Is this the rumored Iron Bone Sect Leader June Changxiao next door? It is indeed. I've heard about Palace Master 11 being Meteor Continent's heavenly woman for a long time. After meeting you today, the rumors seem to be true. Sect Leader June leading Iron Bone Sect can defeat the Noble Spirit Sect. I'm the one that should admire you. Palace Master, Grand Elder told us that we shouldn't talk with improper men when we came. To think he said you are not as beautiful as that wench. Who says I am improper? Have you met an improper person this handsome? Great judgment. This woman's resistance must be strong. Facing such a handsome face, she didn't even widen her eyes to look. She's indeed an odd woman. Manhua Palace's Palace Master is indeed strong in ability. But it's a pity she was born with an eye disease. You are saying her eyes have lost their vision. Then she is probably here for the healing pill. But she will unfortunately be disappointed. The healing pill can only heal acquired injuries. It's useless for innate health issues. A pity. Such a beautiful lady, nice voice, and sweet smile. Really such a pity. You only look at appearances. From what I know, this Palace Master 11 is actually a ruthless character. It said that after becoming Palace Master, she ordered the disciples to search for their blood parents. And send them to hell immediately by themselves after finding them. Another rumor is that a few years ago there was a 6th rank sect that offended Manhua Palace. 3 days later, the sect of around 5,000 people were all seriously injured in the arena. Not even the livestock was spared, and not even a howl could be heard. That's too ruthless, right? This girl seemed so harmless. But is actually a crazy person. Afterwards, the backer of the 6th rank sect, a 4th rank sect master, ended up seriously injured too, when he retaliated. A capable and crazy person, I definitely can't afford to offend her. Leader Iron Bone sect leader's voice sounds young. Heh, that sweet-talking lecher. He seems no older than 18 years old. 18 years old, and can already defeat strong martial ancestor-level people. He must be an outstanding man. It's a shame. I can't see with my own eyes what he looks like. An 8th rank sect has challenged to duel with the Holy Spring sect in a year. He will face annihilation if he doesn't go. Oh? Then help me look into the schedule of the duel leader. If I'm free, I want to go, to listen. Thank you all for participating in my AI Families auction despite your hectic schedules. Then we shall immediately start with the healing pill auction next. As for the effectiveness of the healing pill, everyone present must know about it. This AI won't put on any more theatrics. Starting price. 300,000. This AI patriarch really knows how to give a quote. Half the cost was spent on the pill's base, wasn't it? There's really too much decoration. 400,000. 500,000. 650,000. 1 million. Raising it to 1 million straight away. They really want to win. It's Manhua Palace which bid. Deal. Congratulations to Palace Master 11 who won the bid for healing pill. This AI will send someone to deliver it. We will now begin the auction for the 2nd healing pill. Bidding begins. I will come out 300,000. 4. You still want to bid? Do you not want to live anymore? Can't you tell who the one bidding is? 5th rank Hearing Range Pavilion's young Pavilion Master. This guy is a lawless lord. Many thanks to those present for giving my Hearing Range Pavilion some face. Patriarch AI, announce it. I can't afford to offend a 5th rank sect. I'm guessing that no one else is going to bid anymore as well. Ugh, I can only take this loss. 300,000 once. 300,000 twice. 500,000. Someone actually challenged Hearing Range Pavilion head-on. Sect Leader June, have you lost it? Who is it that got a bear's heart and leopard's courage? Young Pavilion Master, it's an 8th rank sect leader. An 8th rank sect dares to jump around in my presence? They must have never witnessed our Hearing Range Pavilion's tricks. I, Jun Changxiao, really cannot stand those who bully others and bully the marketplace. A dignified fifth-rank sect, doing such underhanded things, this patriarch really can't tolerate it. I can only righteously bid. You want to cheat me of my money. How can I not make you bleed? 600,000. 800,000. At any rate, it's still a dignified fifth-rank sect's young pavilion master. The difference is too small. 900,000. This little shit is so brazen. Young pavilion master, please calm down. We still need enough money to buy the treasure up next. Whoever dares to provoke my hearing rain pavilion's fury needs to be taught a lesson or two. I just cheated the noble spirit sect out of 10 million liang. Young pavilion master's cautious way of increasing amounts. This seat is not used to it. 1.2 million. Seems like he definitely wants it. He actually pulled out 10 million to put pressure on me. Then I must make him pay more for sure. 1.4 million. 100 liang. I heard the hearing rain pavilion's wealth is enormous. The bid exceeded the market's price by half. Still willing to bring out the money. Such an overbearing atmosphere. This seat will step back. I'm not following anymore. Didn't you just say you had 10 million? How come you didn't fight with me till the end? This seat just has a lot of money and needs to take it out to count often. Young pavilion master, quickly go pay the fee. Hearing rain pavilion wouldn't do something as shameless as taking back a bid, right? This iron bone sect leader, he purposely raised the price. Young pavilion master, do you need me to make a move to teach him a lesson or two? No need, just had the price raised at an auction. It doesn't bother me enough to look for trouble. I still haven't thought of doing something that would hurt my reputation. But this sect leader has some means to not let people from outside the county put pressure on the AI family and keep the auction prices low. He actually used our hearing rain pavilion as an example for all the other influential people. The upcoming auctions probably won't have any influential people forcing the prices to be low. Chan, we've even met a fourth-rank sect leader before already. The auctions business has also stabilized. Next up for sale is the body-shaping pill. That thing our sect has a ton. There's nothing much anymore. We will go and settle some real business. Black Eagle Hall is making moves. Black Eagle Hall, that 7th-rank evil sect. Then you and me, let's go forth to annihilate their Black Eagle Hall. A girl in our sect shouldn't always talk about fighting and killing. I have already made arrangements. Come out. This sect's sharpest sword. Unsheath. Drizzle Hall Master, bringing along 50 killers, sees the sect leader. T/N, seize means to recognize/acknowledge someone's presence, usually someone important. Similar to in the army, when a high-ranking officer appears, you'll salute him first. The target is Black Eagle Hall. Go. Huayin County. Brother Snake, a bit lighter. I am still someone handpicked by the sect leader. Li Shantian, as a killer, your movements are too loud. Brother Snake, we haven't even entered Black Eagle Hall's territory. When we're there, give me a chance to fly and I will prove it to you. I, Li Shantian, will surely ascend to the heavens. Note, Shantian means to ascend to the heavens. He is trying to say he will live up to his name. This brat. Don't get involved when the time comes. I'll do it. Black Eagle Mountain. Please forgive me, Hall Master. Hall Master, I was just a little careless and got captured by Iron Bone Sect. Please give me another chance. I will definitely get back at them. Noisy. Hall Master, I said it before, your vice is useless. Hall Master, leave it to the hunting team. Hunting team lead a knife slit. Even the trash sects of Qingyang County dare to attack our Black Eagle sect. This Iron Bone sect cannot be underestimated. Being able to beat Noble Spirit sect in a series of on-1 matches shows that they've some tricks. Black Eagle Forces Division Master Yanji. Noble Spirit sect is still only a 6th rank sect. Iron Bone sect probably used tricks and cheated to win the wager. Our Black Eagle Hall is officially 7th rank. However, not one of the 2 6th grade sects we destroyed came close. It doesn't matter that the useless Vice Hall Master was beaten. The important is to let those weak chickens see. What happens if they messed with us? Black Eagle Hall. Yang, no matter what means are used, I want the Iron Bone sect to be destroyed. They can't die peacefully. I want them to suffer first. Black Eagle Hall hasn't shown its claws for a while. Do not disappoint me. We won't disappoint Master. Knife slit, bring the hunting team and start with the family members of the Iron Bone sect's disciples, then torture and kill those who were involved. Roger. The team leader is from an 8th grade sect on a remote and small land. This sect has some guts. Even when hunting a rabbit a lion should, we have to crush it. The women in Qinghang are very good. There must be no shortage of good women in the Iron Bone sect. When the task is done, we can have them. Who's there? We're discovered. Li Shantian, I told you to be quiet. I'm sorry, Brother Snake, I couldn't control my anger. Move. Move. Stop shaking, my hands and feet move. That's why the Master asked me to lead you and form a team. You have only undergone training, and it is too easy to make a mistake on this kinds of missions. I'm sorry, Brother Snake, I can't control my hands and feet. What apology? Hurry up and get used to it. You're the best I've ever taught, don't embarrass me. Damn, they are still a distance away from the ambush spot. We have to lure them as soon as possible. It's very tiring to carry this burden. This speed. A martial master. Let me help you lessen your burden. Brother Snake. In front of me you dare touch my apprentice. Like I don't exist. You dare try to hide in my Black Eagle Hall's territory. I guess you're tired of living. Just a moment ago you even managed to hurt me. Not bad. Which sect are you guys from? Be honest, and I'll grant you a swift death. Brat, run away quickly. I'll stall him. There's no time to be sentimental. I have taught you this lesson before. As a killer, no matter what kind of dangers we are plunged into, we must keep calm. If our partners encounter any danger, we have to make sure that we ourselves are safe, and not make a blind try to save them, otherwise it'll only lead to doom for the both of us. Brother Snake, hold out until I bring in reinforcements. Hello, Brat, I can't hold on for that long. Sigh, those who decisively leave behind their partners are quite a rare sight. I can tell right off the bat that you're a professional killer, so it'll probably take some work to make you spill the beans. Leap. What just happened? I blinked and he just disappeared. I'm sorry, Brother Snake. I couldn't live up to your standards of a killer. But if I had left you behind, the sect leader surely would have scolded me. Such an exceptional speed. He can be so agile even while carrying someone. With my ghost perplexing steps, even the sect leader said that he couldn't catch up to me. Though it's being a bit too much to dodge so many whose abilities far exceed mine. Break. Brother Snake, can you still hear me? I'm almost at my limit too. However, I still accomplished the mission that you gave. Welcome to Shura Field of the Iron Bone Sect. Stop spouting nonsense when only death awaits you at hand. Shit. We've been ambushed. Hurry up and retreat to the canyon. You guys. Have you ever heard the sound of death before? The rest of you, follow me and rush out of here. Wow, so many just for a single person. Luckily the sect leader said we had to equip ourselves to the teeth. PR/N means make the best preparations. 100 flowers dazzle. What kind of monsters did our hall offend? The gun technique that the sect leader taught me. It's the best at clearing crowds. This is bad. Pierce. You're pretty good at grabbing an opportunity. Iron Bone. Long Xiang. This brat isn't as abnormal as that female killing god. I'll just tangle with him for a bit while I look for a chance to escape. Flashing/derived technique. Flashing thrust. I want to go wow home. You Iron Bone Sect members are all abnormal. Brother Snake. Brother Snake. Hurry and wake up, Brother Snake. Now that you know your own limits. Leave Poison Snake with us and just kill a few enemies for your Brother Snake. Go, Poison Snake has said this many times, but you are Drizzle Hall's strongest trainee. Go prove it to me. This trash, it's time for you guys to pay with blood. Sometimes I'm wondering if he wants to get payback for Poison Snake's overly strict training. With his step, Poison Snake's grave has been finished. Chan, use your ice system to help stop Poison Snake's bleeding, and you can also give him this healing pill. And you? Since we are already here, I should go exercise a bit. Slash. You're next. Flashing slash. Li Shantian, why are you stealing my target? Sorry. But this guy must fall by my hands. Mountain splitting palm. This is a martial apprentice? His body technique, martial skills, and even spirit martial techniques don't consume any energy. How can they all freely use such abilities without worrying about energy consumption? I can't hold back anymore. Blood burning technique. The hunt has just begun. You two had a great time fighting. What an evil technique. He's already close to being a high-level martial artist. He has raised at least 3 realms. Attacks of such intensity can also be blocked. Sure enough, our master's products are of the highest quality. What's so great about defensive martial arts? If I can't do it with a single punch, then I'll do it with 2, and crush you all. It's just martial arts, crazy wool. Sigh, I'm also a martial artist now, so I'm mocking myself too. How dare you mock me? Eat my sure-hit dragon's heart nip grip. No wonder they all said that his fighting style is indescribable. Yanji, so this is your plan? Destroying my hunting group. Hall Master, according to the information, the number of enemies is 70 or 80, and each of them has extraordinary strength. There are also powerful hidden weapons. I will arrange a few helmsmen to sneak down from the back of the mountain at night. The shortcut is our top secret, and it can definitely be unexpected and can help us kill the enemy. I'll trust you for the last time. If you ruin a few of my helmsmen again, I will. I will let you have a good experience of my blood demon scriptures. It'll work. I'll go with them, and I'll make sure to kill that group of enemies. This bat suit is the secret weapon researched by our first-generation Hall Master. The enemies must be staring at the mountain gate, and this time we are attacking from the back of the mountain. We can catch them off guard. Everyone, are you ready to drink the blood of your enemies? Jump. Prepare to land, huh? The first round of moving target training. Shoot. Would a hall that robs other factions all the time only have 1 gate? With the strength we've shown today, you would definitely not be lighthearted. Then your sneak attack tonight would be too predictable. But the moment I saw the glider, I was still a little out of the way. Am I not the only transmigrator? I don't care. Let's just personally meet the head of Black Eagle Hall. Yang, you came back so quickly. It seems that the task went smoothly. Yang, the one who set an example by jumping down and killing himself? This seat is the head of the Ironbone sect. This seat is especially comfortable. Let me send you down as well, so that you can ask your little Yang. Sect Leader June, how dare you trespass this deep into my Black Eagle Hall? All helmsmen, gather at the main hall. You destroyed my hunting group, so I'll recognize your strength. However, I'm the leader of an evil sect, so I follow no such niceties of one-on-one duels. We have so many martial artists, even if you bring along the top martial artist, you'd still lose. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. His lung capacity isn't half bad. It has been so long, where are they at? I will now make an official announcement. Black Eagle Hall copy 99% complete. Once I'm done defeating you, the boss, I can finally open my Iron Bones Hawaiian County Division. You dare try to destroy my Black Eagle Hall. You're all going to die here today. Blood explosion step. Blood explosion punch. Knotted seal shield. He's dressed like a ranger, but he turned out to be a berserker. But the system states that he is not the top martial artist and is just on par with the Chain Alliance leader. After implementing it, it was detected that this blood accelerated its flow. The skill is repeated at least 3 times, allowing him to possess the strength of martial ancestor for a short period of time. Host, would you like to use the Azure Dragon Yenua sword? I don't always have to borrow the skills given to me by the system. After all, I have been practicing hard. Explosion kick. Haha, so you are in fact capable of injuring me a little. The total power possessed really does surpass me by a lot. Therefore, the host must summon the Azure Dragon. Let's just use conventional weapons. I'm worried that over time, I will forget how to fight normally. Then again, we are transgressors. Isn't challenging higher levels child's play? System, I could always sense your power before. This time, I'm up against a half-assed martial ancestor. I will show you my training. I'll chop. Spirit-type martial arts? Do you think you can take me on just for this reason alone? With such a weak martial art, you'll be digested by my blood arts before you can even get close. Host, why? Why is the power staying on your hands? The power consumption is low, but that means that the amount of damage it can do is also low. Even though it's a powerful martial art, the current level of the ability I have isn't enough. But that's only for a single cut. What about 100? 1,000? This is still super hard, even for someone as great as me, but coincidentally, you can't keep up your demonic arts for long either. So let's resolve this quickly. What kind of martial arts is this? It can even stack in this way. I definitely have to avoid getting hit by that knife at all costs. With such a large blade, your speed would have decreased greatly. Now, let me show you what true crushing strength is. I think you're misunderstanding something. Spiritual arts have no weight, so I can cut you down with the speed with which I can wave my hands. My blood arts, it couldn't stop this attack. I should thank you, big brother. You didn't attack me when I was charging up my chop. We managed to defeat the enemy in one strike, so this main hall didn't receive that much damage. It'll be usable again once we fix it up a little. Eerie. Open. This is Liar's Blood Soul. You dare to kill my disciple. My dear liar, who recently ascended to martial arts master, how did you? To the one that slayed my disciple, you have now gained the attention of us 9 tribes. And we will never forgive you. Achoo. Who's badmouthing me again? Hurry, loot them up, and let's go home. My name is Dai Lu, a former disciple of Lingquan Sect, and now an entry-level disciple of Holy Spring Sect. Iron Bone Sect is my sworn enemy. Today, I came to visit the sect of my distant cousin. After going to the toilet in the middle of the night, the Black Eagle Hall was taken over by Iron Bone Sect. Killing my grandmother's mother's father's second uncle's brother-in-laws, this hatred is mortal. Huff, I finally escaped. Although it is revenge, Jun Chanxiao has made great progress. He can already defeat the peak martial master. And I am only the lowest entry-level disciple of Holy Spring Sect, and I have just passed the 10th stage of opening the pulse. Hey? Why did it suddenly become quiet, not even the chirping of insects? You came from Black Eagle Hall. Gasp. Dementoring skill. Iron Bone Sect, Jun Chanxiao, not only killed my disciple, he also destroyed my Black Eagle Hall. This old man will pay you back 1,000-fold. It turns out that you also have a grudge against them, but you can only die in pain if you are caught in Dementor. Then I'll give you a quick death. I'm going to die. The former sect master revenge, the hatred of my cousin has not been avenged. I don't want to die. I can't die. What? You can break my dementoring skill. Little guy, you are not easy. Senior. What kind of protective treasure is there? Or is there some magic trick? Let me use my skill one more time to figure it out, then senior, don't kill. What's going on? How did this ghost old man become a corpse? I break through to the 7th rank martial apprentice in one swoop? Could it be? I can. Devour other people's spiritual power. Who? There is no green light. Does it only appear in times of crisis? And I don't know who this devil is, but I don't think it's the Lord of the Black Eagle Hall. But since he has used up all his energy on me, I'll forgive him. Not only have my skills improved, I also seem to have comprehended his skills. Blood explosion step. Ha ha. With such godly skills, I will soon be able to seek revenge from Jun Chanxiao. Trip. Maybe I should master this skill first and find the Iron Bone Sect later. That's strange, Wei Lao. You actually voluntarily came to me for money. Tell me how much you want, we just happen to make a fort line. Master, our Iron Bone Mountain really is too average. The rate of maturation of the second batch of medicinal materials dropped a lot. This old man suggests planting spirit-type medicinal materials around, which should improve the heaven and earth attributes a lot. This would also benefit to the disciples' cultivation. A good suggestion. Then Iron Bone Mountain will become heaven and paradise. I strongly support you in planting trees. This is my list of spirit plant seeds, and they all require the highest quality materials. Understood. I need to think about the money before planting trees. Old man, is this whole list of plants need to be bought? How can that be? All seeds on this list require 1,000 copies, which is hundreds of thousands in total. With these spirit plants, I can lay down a dense forest, and within 3 years, Iron Bone Mountain will be outstanding. At the market, this batch of seeds will cost about 2 million. It will be hard for Iron Bone Mountain to just sell iron. Master, how would you choose? I choose. Obtuse angle. The next day, AI House, AI Family Head, there are 20 million banknotes in this ring. I hope you can help me buy these hundreds of thousands of high-end seeds. I can, but... Master June, please let go of it. Wah, this is all my savings. I'm going back to before now. Take the money away. Remember to give back the change. Now I have to start saving from nothing again. I'll have to wait for some time before the next auction. If Master needs money, I have a suggestion. Next door in Pingyang County, a large-scale martial arts competition will be held in half a month. I've heard that the first place prize is really generous. Elite mission, send disciples to participate in the Pingyang County Sect competition and win the championship. From what I know, this time, the dominant sects participating in the Sect competition are 6th and 7th ranked. The strongest contestant is a 9th ranked martial arts apprentice. Puff. My disciples are all invincible existences of the same strength. Since there's someone who wants to give away money, I'll reluctantly accept it. The sects of Pingyang County. Come and feel the power of poverty. Ha ha ha. I'm not so sure if this is the right feeling. The villainous aura on Master June is getting stronger and stronger. So, this is the reason why you suddenly brought me to Pingyang County, to make some quick money? The winner will win 100 spirit stones. I'm entrusting everything to you. The rations for our Iron Bone Mountain sect people are all relying on you. Even though I'm not that happy about running around for this little amount of money, I don't dislike this feeling of being relied on. Sect leader, when you said that we'd be training while traveling, did it mean that I'd be training while you're traveling? So what if I've got a summoned beast? If you're not happy, go get one of your own. You fucking liar. If I had my clear sky Jade Eagle, I'd have left you in the dust. I won't fall behind you, you unreliable sect leader. Are you guys from the Iron Bone sect of Qingyang County? Have you come to participate in Pingyang County's martial arts competition? What is so surprising about that? Groups are split into 3rd class, 6th class, and 9th class. Our Qingyang County is in the 9th class. Pingyang County is in the 8th class, so be it money, spiritual energy, or the standing of a sect, it'll always be one level higher than Qingyang County. So, how do you think an 8th class county would look at a 9th class sect? Ah, so the sect I have isn't only the weakest sect, but is also from the worst place. System, where are my buffs? You can still join, but outsiders won't get easy matchups. Also, the specialty of Pingyang County is Battle Royale. I heard that some people from Qingyang County have come to compete. I heard it's the county's weakest sect. Isn't it just like a lamb walking to its slaughter? We should get rid of them first. Ah. Seems like we're being targeted by a bunch of trash. This punk. He's full of himself. Don't you know, in such a big competition, as long as you don't kill, there won't be any issues. Battle start. No wonder their 8th class, the spiritual energy is definitely there, just enough to breed big fools like this. Alright you Qingyang bumpkin, remember who beat you up? He's Shan Sex Lu. I'm not interested in remembering such crappy names. Yawn, Iron Bone Sex Shishinchin, why don't a few hundreds of you come at once? I'm in a rush. Courting death. Note, it says looking for death, but there's no direct translation. Ah. With standard like yours, I don't even have to use martial arts. Kick. Battle Royale, this competition. It really saves time and effort. Not bad, not bad. Forcing me to use a burst punch, this 8th class county truly has some background. This is a sect of Qingyang County? None of the disciples in our county could get up after a single blow from him. How the hell did their head nurture such a terrifying disciple? His heart is really big. Sect leader. Sect leader, the 100 spirit stones are here. Let's go home. I still have so many brothers waiting to be fed. Brother, you went out for just a few days and has earned back so many spirit stones. This is the reason I called you all here. I just found out that several counties near our county are holding martial arts competitions recently. The income of our martial arts sect depends on this. Each of you is in charge of a county, with only one goal, the championship prize. If the prize is not comparable to the martial arts of our sect, make them give you a discount. No problem, watch me torture them. This is the second thing I wanted to say, you mustn't show that it's easy to win. Since your opponents are weak, you have to act like you barely won. Why? I just took a nap and Chinchin beat up hundreds of people. Pingyang County directly banned our sect, and we will not be able to sign up for their competition in the future. Bad example. You must act naturally, which I have taught in my acting classes before. Make money, don't fix it in the cold. But if someone is looking for a beating, we won't show mercy. That's all. Let's go. Li Shantian. Here. The few disciples who had just set out have 5 gold-ranked Drizzle Hall members behind each of them. Follow them in the dark and protect them at all times. Yes. I went to an unfamiliar county. And I believe that they are invincible among the warriors of the same generation. But I am afraid that some sect elders will disregard their face and take action in person. You are all my treasures, and you can't get hurt even a little bit. Thank you, sect leader. Sob, I haven't even used the money. Why are you crying? Whoever contributes more will be rewarded more. Hee hee, I thought that if I cried once or twice and expressed my sadness, the head would give more rewards. Sect leader. As predicted by the sect leader, Huayin County, where Brother Qingyang went, really had a problem. There was an elder from the Ghost Hand School, a high-level martial artist. Because his disciple was defeated by our senior brother, he attacked several times on the way, and thanks to the guards of Drizzle Hall, they just arrived at the foot of Pi Mountain. It seems that the destruction of the Black Eagle Hall has not given enough warnings to the evil factions in Huayin County. Dare to make trouble with my sect. I'd like to see how many heads you have. Qingyang, I've informed the sect, reinforcements will be here soon. You 6 high-level martial arts apprentices are already the elite in your measly 8th-ranked sect. Even if all of your sect leader's disciples were here, I would be able to kill all of you. A measly 8th-ranked sect leader is nothing more than a junior martial master. Against a high-level martial master like me, you won't be able to make up the difference with numbers. Consecutive Ghost Claw. Stop. My heart itches every time I see your bizarre martial arts. Because of that incompetent disciple, I haven't gotten to the point yet. This trip is really worth it just to get your martial skills. Hand over your martial skills, and I'll give you a quick death. Kick. Your reaction time isn't bad. Ack. How can this be? With the body of a high-level martial master, I have nearly 100,000 caddies of strength. How come I can't even take a single blow? 100,000 caddies? A few days ago, I've already gotten past 130,000 caddies. Wait. You're the Iron Bone sect leader. I'm the 4th elder of the Ghost Hand sect, Song Si. If you kill me, the Ghost Hand sect won't let you go. If I let you go, the Ghost Hand sect's going to come for revenge anyways. So this leaves me with no choice. Spare me, sect leader. I'm willing to hand over the source of my soul. I'll be the servant of the sect leader for the rest of my life. Source of your soul? What's this new thing? Host isn't knowledgeable enough. The origin of the soul is the essence of a martial artist. If you were to have it, it would mean you would have total control. Hand over your soul source. If you're messing with me, I'll step right through your heart. This texture, it feels just like rubber. Master, please be gentle. So Song Si, go back to the Ghost Hand sect and continue to be their elder. When I need you, I'll call for you. Yes. Master, alright, let's go home to eat. Dudu has been waiting for Qingyang to come home for dinner. Ah. System, if I had controlled the souls of all those opponents I killed before, I could have controlled the super squad. What a loss. Not many people are willing to hand over control of their souls. And hasn't the host forgotten that saying? Note, the original translation is getting dirty, makes you stronger by 10 times, but cleaning yourself too much makes you weaker by 30%. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I can't refute that. Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden quest, fantastic obligation, to get 100 contribution points. Contribution value 1050/1000, the contribution value of the sect is overflowing. The luck is on me this time, I just want to spend my contribution point, but got magical artifact instead. Incubator, introduction, as long as enough crystal nucleus energy is provided, any egg in the world can be hatched, especially the beast eggs in the Gaowu world. Advantages, after hatching, the hatched cub will automatically sign a contract with the host. Special effects, during the incubation process, there is a certain chance that the internal cubs will mutate, thereby greatly improving their strength. Then my fire dragon egg can mutate and hatch. Looking at this thing, I kind of feel that my bad luck is haunting me. The ferocious beast egg has been stored. Please Krypton gold. Oh no, please fill in the corresponding crystal core charge. Did you accidentally speak your mind? To hatch this fire dragon beast, you need 10 high-grade first-grade crystal cores. Fortunately, it is not as crazy as the game Krypton gold in the previous life. I'm counting on you. Fire dragon beast. Why hasn't it hatched yet? Is it a bug? Drop. Incubation time, 0/15 days. Variation rate, 1/100. The probability of mutation is only 1%. Even if I am the European Emperor, I can't use this probability to mutate the fire dragon beast. Want to increase the success rate of mutation? Why do I have an ominous premonition? Kryptonite, boy. Investing more crystal core during the incubation process can increase the mutation rate. You get what you pay for. The mutated fire dragon beast must be powerful, and it needs to be as fragrant as possible. If the success rate is not charged to 100%, the success rate is 0 if it is rounded up. Take the first step, you can truly experience the joy of Krypton Gold. Skip the all those speech and just take all my money. Variation rate, 3/100. 50 middle grade crystal cores, and it just increased by 2 point. This is scamming. You can't bear to be a child, you can't be a wolf, and if you give up now, won't all the investment you put in before go to waste? Variation rate, 8/100. Variation rate, 22/100. Variation rate, 72/100. Variation rate, 85/100. It's over, you sucked up all my money. There is not a single nucleus left now. Chief, there is a big problem in Heian County. I just got the news. Xiao Zuiji won the martial arts competition championship on his way back. He was blocked by 110 masters in the forest. Among them, there is a strong martial grand master. Heian County is at least 1,000 miles away from Qingyang County, and it takes at least 2 or 3 days to travel normally. Gather the people of Drizzle Hall, and go with me to Heian County to save our people. We're gonna use the ghost walk technique all the way down and must arrive before dark. Some people just send us money to our door. We have to treat them well. The situation isn't good. Fortunately, I brought the sniper rifle with me. Boy, you are trapped in the valley. Give up your resistance. Surrender and just show yourself obediently. Hand over that divine artifact, and maybe you can survive. Sect Master Liao is Martial Grand Master, and it is impossible for you to run away as a mere martial apprentice disciple. Killing so many of us with hidden weapons, it must be cut into pieces if caught. Easily killed the peak martial apprentice. I must win this artifact. This valley isn't wide. Even I have killed so many people. Their encirclement is getting smaller and smaller. I don't know if Master already got my report. After I take my shoot, I need to change position and hide. In this kind of situation, it was easy for me to get caught. That punch was around 200,000 caddies. 200,000 caddies equals 120,000 kilograms. Yet you are standing commendable. Don't look down on me. Though I do want to see how much a disciple of the Iron Bone sect like you can tank. Hong. 3 ribs broken. The sect leader of the vast mountain sect. It said that he is a level 2 martial arts grand master. The sniper doesn't work on him anymore. Let's put it back. You took 2 of my punches, yet you still stand. You really are an outstanding guy. I'll give you a chance. Leave the Iron Bone sect. Join my vast mountain sect and you'll live another day. Live as a member of the Iron Bone sect. And die as a ghost of the Iron Bone sect. Rejecting the offer of a 5th ranked sect, without any hesitation no less. Whatever, to me, that godly cannon of yours is worth a lot more. Hand not shield. Right now, I need to stall. Until the sect leader and the reinforcements arrive. Even with your amazing martial arts, in the face of absolute strength, it is just trash. I think all the bones in my right arm are broken. Sect leader, your life-saving grace, I can only pay it back in my next life. I haven't had enough of Dudu's food. And I kind of missed the massage at the muscle building room. No. Stops. Sect leader, why did you stop? From now on, I'll be going full speed ahead. You guys keep lip. You all have one mission, the people that attacked Zuiji. I want them dead. I want every single one of them to be buried along with him. A disciple has died. Sect member -1. Splatter. Junior brother Tai Li. Senior brother, you are tasked with the defense of our sect. You cannot fall here. Are these assassins? They have hidden really well. I couldn't notice them before they made a move. I will send you off together with them, so you won't be alone after you die. Junior brother. I want you to pay with your life. Still attacking so fiercely after I broke so many of your bones. Looks like I have underestimated you. But since I can't take you back with me, I won't let you stay alive. Exploding fist. Shatter. Don't you have a sense of pain, kid? The bones in your arms are shattered, yet you continuously use martial arts. Kill. 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 Alas, if you were a peak martial arts master rather than a martial arts apprentice, I could get injured when you go all out like this. I'll make you know the true power of a martial arts grand master. Martial arts grand masters can control the power of heaven and earth to some extent. Arg. You have great potential and willpower, but you can't go any further than this. Surprisingly, these junior brothers of yours are also extraordinary. From the outside, Iron Bone Sect looks like a trifling 8th ranked sect, but in reality, its strength is great. However, treasuring a jade ring becomes a crime. It hasn't been a long time since the foundation of the Iron Bone Sect. You should have advanced one step at a time. A person's talent will arouse the envy of others. Sect leader. Zuiji, I've come too late. Sect leader. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect my junior brothers. This seat is here to avenge you. So you are the leader of Ironbone Sect. Seeing your spiritual power, you are only at martial arts master level. Saying crazy things like seeking revenge on me, I see that you want to be buried with your disciples. This seat thought about all the ways to deal with you. Now this seat has decided. This seat will put you to death. By 1,000 cuts. You are only a martial master, yet the aura that you exude can already send a shiver down on my spine. Then, let me the second-rank martial grandmaster give you the best of me. You should be proud of yourself. Dare to appear in front of me in order to protect your disciples. You are the man of pride, I respect it. I'll give you a quick death. You could take 300,000 kilograms. Punch with only one hand, you are stronger than I thought. See if you can take the second punch. Qin Li, I'm sorry. I'm late. You dare to cut off my arm. I'll cut off your neck even before you can recognize it. You cutting a dignified martial grandmaster like I was nothing. You are just a martial grandmaster. Yet you dare to hurt my people. Arg! Ha. You missed the throw. Without your magical weapon, I still can beat you up even I only have my feet. Missed the throw? I just want you died by my fist. You are seeking your own death. Ha. So you decide to rush in and be wiped out by my spiritual power. Bursting elbow strike. It was Tai Li's favorite technique. Tai Li. Let's go home. Elder Wei said, this place has the richest spiritual energy in our sect. Dudu said that this is your favorite dish. I will visit often and bring more to you in the future. Tomb of Tai Li. As your senior brother, I failed you. Even made you, the junior brother, take a hit from me. It's me who let you down. Junior brother, in order to be worthy of your sacrifice, I will keep on living and work hard to become stronger. I will defend the Ironbone Sect with my life and protect our fellow disciples. Junior brother Tai, from here you can watch the Ironbone Sect becoming the strongest step by step. I don't know if you can grow to be a spirit under the nourishment of spiritual energy like the sect leader guessed. If it comes true, then we will share a drink again. Chan? If you've come to persuade me that the dead can't be resurrected, don't waste your breath. If I didn't want to gain those spirit crystals. If I hadn't overlooked that other people's greed would get them in trouble. If I didn't arrive one step late. Chan? Pavilion Master Li told me, when she trains the disciples of the Drizzle Pavilion, she would teach them one principle of greatest importance. As an assassin, when the difference of strength between the enemy and us is great, the first thing to do is to hide and then look for a chance to withdraw. Back there, he didn't rush out like that as an assassin. But as a member of the Ironbone Sect. To protect the Ironbone Sect. To protect everything you have done for us. I still remember that one thing you said. Dignity. Lies on the edge of the sword. You are a person I like. Today, let us honor junior brother Tai. Tomorrow, we shall continue to work for the strength and dignity of the Ironbone Sect. To never cry again because of our own weakness. Chan. Thank you. There are currently 7 inner disciples. After a few rounds of quality reformation liquids, except for Tianqi, everyone else is a superior grade. Might as well bring out the furnace for him. It will be bad for his mental health otherwise. Plus, I need to pick a new batch of inner disciples from the outer disciples. Also, out of all of the outer disciples, the best of them would be Yang Yuhua and Long Xiang. Speaking of which, I think the surname Long might be from a big clan. The 15 days are lip. Today is the day it hatches. Please mutate. Please mutate. Bless me in Jesus. Where's my fire dragon? Where the hell is my Leviathan? Did you mutate into a Matryoshka doll or something? This pressure. Sect leader. So this is your heavenly dragon? Of course. Just look at it. Look at those dragon claws. Look at those dragon horns. Isn't it majestic? Well, it is beautiful, I'll give you that. It's just a little too small. Look at the size. I'll actually believe it if you tell me that's a mutated lizard. Haha, trying to bite me despite being so small. Medium, what a professional. This is a mutated fire dragon. His name is Big Dragon, nicknamed Little Draco. He hates being called a lizard. This seat's third contract beast. Little lizard, your food's here. Hey, that tickles. Yep, so it's not that he hates being called a lizard, he just hates men in general. Little Draco is only that big. I think you prepared a bit too much doo-doo. Little Lizard, I know, little Draco is still a dragon. His appetite should be quite big. See? He finished it. What just happened? What did he just swallow? Am I raising a dragon or Tom? Ah, little Draco is still hungry, then big sister here will go make you something to eat, okay? This appetite, it's no longer a problem of raising him anymore. The money I make isn't enough to make meals for him. It's still not too late to stuff him back in the egg. Lunch is ready. Wow, today's lunch is very sumptuous. What was that just now? How did it disappear so suddenly? What happened to the meat? How are only the vegetables left? What the hell? My meat. Not even the minced meat is left. Fortunately, I managed to hide this chicken leg. Little Draco. You are being too much. We haven't eaten a slice of meat for 3 days. We swear on our life to defend our right to eat meat. Sect leader, you are finally back. What's with the racket? Did little Draco rob you of your meat? I have filled the space ring to the brim with meat and have this large sack on my back. That's thousands of kilograms of meat. Making a fuss over some meat, you are making my iron bone sect lose face. Sect leader, that is. You eat so much every day, yet you don't grow up at all. I'm going to stop feeding you. That bag of meat is worth more than 1,200 silver, and you swallowed it whole without even a hiccup. Sect leader, please calm down. If it gets hurt, we are the ones who will regret it. You definitely did that on purpose. Just you wait. When I catch you, I'll tie you up real good. You even dare to steal the food in my mouth. Looks like nobody taught you manners. Caught you. You dare to steal her food? Don't you want to live anymore? All my pocket money is in her hands. If you offend her, not only we can't eat meat, we'll also have to sleep on the couch in the living room. Don't talk nonsense, you smooth talker. I'm cutting your allowance by half this month. Why is it lying so weakly? Did it get hurt while frozen? How can it be? I adjusted my power carefully. Look, he has no energy or spirit. It definitely got harmed by the cold. I shouldn't let you educate the children in the future. I've read about it in the ancient records. Its current situation is similar to evolution through sleeping. Evolution through sleeping? There are some extraordinary fierce beasts in the Starfall continent, which fall into deep sleep from time to time. During their sleep, these fierce beasts can increase their strength by comprehending heaven and earth. This process is called evolution through sleeping. Sect leader, this little worm will one day evolve into a true dragon. Chan. Are you kidding me? System, how long does it take for Xiaolong sleep to evolve? The shortest period is between March to May. Or the longer one is between 3 to 500 years. It seems that the dream of my guardian beast can only be handed over to my great-great-great-grandson. I will save the little dragons as a family heirloom. Master, I have successfully cooked the dish. I made a meal that boosted strength in a short period of time. Doo-doo, I didn't expect you to be able to cook such a dark dish. Are you sure this thing can increase power? Just go try it, master. I can't boost all of my power. Judging from my punch, my strength has increased by at least 20%. A bowl of dark dish could increase more 20,000 kilograms. It's a miracle, you just found a great treasure. Great, the experiment was successful. EXP, experiment? Yes, I fed the hamster in the kitchen before, but today is the first time for human to eat it. Doo-doo. You just harmed your master. Wait for me. But the hamster had been pulling down his belly for whole 2 months. I thought it would be okay since you are a strong guy. Later. The Sect master lived in the toilet for a month, except for Doo-doo, who is currently studying dark cuisine. Everything is as usual for the Iron Bone Sect. Except, the Iron Bone combat power list has changed. System. For the sake of great loss that I have suffered, let me buy more artifacts. Haven't you already purchased 2 great scrolls? All I can say is these 2 scrolls have a great sense of sight. Walk in the clouds. Movement skills and martial arts, created by unknown powerhouses, comprehend to the extreme. Jumping up to several tens of feet is a must-have skill for high-altitude combat. There's nothing wrong with it. The high-grade primary movement technique can even give you air dominance. I know, but this is a method of cultivation where you can ascend to heaven with only single leap of your feet. Isn't this really a Zhang Jinmenchen skill? However, this middle-grade high-level mind technique, sound transmission technique, is basically equivalent to a 1,000-mile sound transmission. We Iron Bone Sect can build our chat group. Let's have some more good things. This is what I want the most right now. Medium-grade healing pill. This item is an upgraded version of the basic grade healing pill, which can quickly heal injured martial grandmaster and martial masters. In the future, the safety of the disciples will be more guaranteed. The higher quality can also be auctioned off. It will attract more people. I have never heard of any of these 8 herbs. And after buying it, my contribution value is only 5 left. Whatever it is, after the enrollment expansion, the contribution points will be earned back in minutes. Let the disciples experience these 2 new martial arts first. All disciples, gather at main hall. This master has a new martial art to teach you. Of course, this sound transmission technique is also one of the secret techniques that will be passed on to you. Hey, how did Master's voice get into my head? How can it be? I was cultivated until Martial King in my previous life, yet only able to conduct a sound transmission to a single level at best. And now Sect Master allows me to master this technique while I'm at Martial Apprentice. I was cultivated for nothing in my previous life. Hey, where is the sect leader? Didn't he say to gather here? Dear my disciples. Over here. Today, I am going to teach you a parkour magic trick. That height. Even Martial Master could be seriously injured. Newton's coffin board suppression technique. Is the sect leader a descendant of a flea? Junior Brother Yi, how does your wandering dragon tide crossing body technique compare to the sect masters? I don't want to say it, but mine is rubbish. Boys, exercise. Cloud walking steps and the sound transmission technique are definitely befitting for the Drizzle Hall. Not only can Cloud walk move around in the air, but it is also nearly twice as fast as the ghostly step. Brother Shang Tian, do you want to go to the cafeteria to eat together? Well, after little Draco went hibernating, our cafeteria has hope again. Two dear brothers, bring me some lunch, I just want beef patties. Scram. Sect Master, why are you here alone? After learning the Cloud Walk, our sect disciples were all hulks, jumping around. Only this hillside is still quiet. Contribution value, 5 points. Hey, it's been too long since we recruited new disciples. We won't make contribution points if we don't accept new people. The school-age teenagers in Qingyang City and Huyang City have either been recruited by various sects or don't even have low spiritual roots. If the sect master wants to recruit new disciples, we'll have to search in other cities among Qingyang County's 8 biggest cities. It makes sense, we'll need to go to other cities to advertise in that case. Then Qingyang, you and Zuiji will ask a few other disciples to pack up. We will take Liang City as our next propaganda location. After all, the Xiao family who expelled Zuiji was in Liang City. Zuiji, today's protagonist will be you. Give me a ruthless performance. No problem. Hey, someone coming over. City Lord AO of Liang City. Sect Master Jun came from afar and this AO has been late to welcome you. I hope Sect Leader Jun won't blame me. City Lord AO is too polite. Coming out of the city to welcome me, this already gives this Jun enough face. Haha, Sect Leader Jun recently led the Iron Bone Sect to crush one powerful foe after another. You also won the championships in Pingyang County, Heian County, and many other counties. Sect Master Jun is surprisingly so young, worthy of being called a genius of the young generation. Then this AO will call you Brother Jun. Brother AO is too polite. In the past, when the Xiao family was the most powerful, City Lord AO had never expressed such closeness. Unwittingly, the sect leader has led the Iron Bone Sect to grow to such a degree. Even though the city lords of each city treat each other with courtesy and greet each other at the city entrance, this is a courtesy that can only be enjoyed by the 5th-ranked sects. Brother AO, as I previously told you in my letter, my Iron Bone Sect hopes to recruit some new disciples in your Liang City. This matter is of great benefit to my Liang City. This AO agrees 100 times. But Liang City had a verbal agreement with the leader of the Qin Alliance that young people in the city could only join the sects under the 100 Sects Alliance. And this AO's clan is associated with the Noble Spirit Sect. Your brother AO can't openly scratch their faces. Then how can this Jun, without caring about my brother's reputation, give them a slap in the face? Not necessarily. Although these guys from the 100 Sects Alliance make friends with my clan, they act arrogantly towards me, the city lord. If Brother Jun can teach them a lesson or two, I would be very, very grateful. Each takes what he needs. How come it surfaced again by just chatting a bit, that aura of wretchedness unique to our sect leader? Jun Chanchao. Your Iron Bone Sect dares to come to Liang City to recruit disciples. You should abide by the rules of Jianghu, and since you aren't in the Alliance, you can't recruit disciples in Qingyang County. Do you want to be an enemy of the entire Qingyang County? Speaking of Chow Chow, Chow Chow is here. That face is just the face of a villainous little gangster. Slapping it must be so enjoyable. Then I congratulate my brother in advance. You can slap that face to your heart's content. Why do I suddenly feel a chill behind my back? This seat has always believed that there is only one rule in the Jianghu. Strength of one's fist is the absolute truth. Jun Chanchao. Could it be that you dare to use force at will in Liang City? Don't you take City Lord ad in your eyes? Cough, technically speaking, right now we are outside the city gates. Sending out lackeys of this level to test my power. You are not taking this seat seriously at all. Aren't you being too much? Sect leaders from the 100 Sects Alliance. Sect leader CUI, how did that guy attack? Did you see clearly? Not at all. Sect leader of the Roaring Tiger Sect, sect leader of the Long Blade Sect, sect leader CUI of the Golden Dragon Sect. Not even you, a 3rd-rank martial arts master. Could it be the 100 Sects Alliance shunning us 3? But us being beaten here doesn't save them face. He can jump on the 100 Jiang tall city wall with a single leap. This seat is here to recruit students and has no interest in playing house with you. Therefore, if you guys can defeat my disciples, my Iron Bone Sect will naturally withdraw. How about it, fellow sect leaders? Let's fight in the ring. I am the sect leader of the Golden Dragon Sect, Cui Shun. I heard that you've just won a martial arts competition. Although you are a martial arts apprentice, you are worthy to fight me, eh? What are you doing? Sect leader told us to warm up before exercising in order to prevent injuries. Exercise? Looks like you are arrogant just like your sect leader. Let me teach you a lesson. Zuiji, I know that in order to strengthen your body, you've made it a habit to receive an attack first and then strike back. However, this time we want to recruit students and they wouldn't want to be beaten like sandbags. So you have to fight in a domineering manner while being dashing at the same time. That's why I have planned a new tactic for you to use in this situation. How much do you know about meteorites? Haha. You were really quick to avoid that. Eh? Are you trying to fly to the moon? I've got a bad feeling about this. Due to the pressure of his wind, I can't even move and evade it. The movement takes an unnecessarily long time. The accuracy of the attack is not too high either. Sure enough, as the sect leader said, this move is almost useless in actual combat. The move is only good for looking cool. If all the sect leaders here are at the same level as this leader CUI, then please come to the ring together. How arrogant. You are courting death. You should consider Zuiji's proposal carefully, because what I demanded from him is absolutely no holding back. In a one-on-one fight, he may kill someone. With this unruly sect, don't stick to one-on-one. Everyone, let's go together and educate this little bastard well. The Iron Bone sect seems to be very strong, so many sect leaders just to deal with one of their disciples. As long as this disciple doesn't get beaten too badly, I will join the Iron Bone sect. The effect of this recruitment advertisement can already be seen. The disciples of the Iron Bone sect are so handsome. What a swagger. Zuiji, get ready. 1, 2. Action. The sect leader's requirements are too strict. I can't properly fight back with this kind of attack that can't break the defense. That stance? Since a single person can't take an attack from you, we will gather everyone's spiritual power together. Let's see how you'll withstand this. So arrogant, let me see your combat effectiveness. Hee, just a bunch of losers. Let's see how Zuiji will use his imagination. Gotta hit me with a surprise. Come over and receive your death. Sect leaders, thank you for your strong support for this Ironbone sect recruitment campaign. Youngsters, join me, Ironbone sect. Xiao Zuiji is your model of success. Recruitment of freshmen of the Iron sect. Start now. Anyone over the age of 14 can sign up. Don't miss it when you pass by. Xiao Zuiji, who has abolished his spiritual roots, can be cultivated like this. I'm going to join the Iron Bone sect. Iron Bone sect is in Qingyang City, weak and bored. Mom will never let you clean your room again. My name is Shangguan Shua, I am 14 years old, and my spiritual roots are, accept. Is it that easy? Accept. Brother June, your recruitment does not depend on qualifications or martial arts background. So unique, isn't it? I solely depends on my Iron Bone's fate. Anyway, whether it is genius or not, I could train them to be a super genius. That, Sect Master? Well, I would like to ask, if the age is a little different, can join your faction? Uncle, you are really a little bit too much for this. Sect Master June is joking, how could I, an old beggar, join the sect? It's this little girl without a parent and a mother, she's a little younger. She living on the street with my old bones, sooner or later I will definitely die. I'm asking out of your kind heart to let her join your sect. Old man, this little girl is indeed too young, and our sect can't take good care of her. Well, I'll give you some money to improve your life. Grandpa Lou, I'm not leaving, I want to follow you. I aren't interested to join your sect anyway, I'll always stay Grandpa Lou's side. Then I would like to thank the head of June for the support, and the old man will leave first. Hey, in this world, there are so many orphans without parents and mothers, I can only do my best. That old man looks exhausted, isn't he? Brother A.O. Huh? Did I remember wrong? This old man looks familiar. Ming, do you really want to follow your grandfather to wander the world? Grandpa Lou is Inger's closest relative in the world. Wherever you go, Inger follows. Okay, then let's go to Sunyang City. Sect Master, the juniors are about to pack up all their things, and we can go to the next stop soon. Well, good performance today. When this group of disciples have reached the 12th stage of opening the pulse, we can start to apply for the 7th grade sect. By the way, Senior Brother Qingyang said that he had a friend in Sunyang City. The brother said that he wrote a letter, and he could definitely pull this friend into the sect. Good. Next stop. Sunyang City. 7th ranked sect. The requirements needed. The sect leader is a martial arts master. The sect has 50 martial arts apprentice disciples and 500 disciples of the 12th stage of the acupoint opening stage. Right now, our sect has 501 disciples, all martial apprentices. I'm just waiting for these new disciples to train to the 12th stage of the acupoint opening stage. Help! Ferocious beasts are attacking people. Let's help. Yes. Still a step too late. This beast. How dare you fight back? So you have some confidence in your own teeth. Here, some fireworks for you, to honor your courage and ignorance. Sect leader. The old man has already stopped breathing. It's him? The mountains and fields are full of beasts. Since they come in, they can only prepare for the unexpected. Sigh, it's his fate. We will bury him. Sect leader. Look. The old man kept the little girl in his arms. Grandpa Lu, the little girl is still alive. Quickly bring the medicine. Grandpa Lu's tomb. Grandpa Lu, woo-woo, don't leave Minging alone. Minging, you and I are also destined. Grandpa Lu wanted to entrust you to me today. From now on, let us accompany you. Grandpa Lu, I promise you that I will protect Minging for a lifetime. You can go in peace. Let's go, Minging. Our destination is Sunyang City. Nightfall. Protector Lu, when will we return to the Demon Mountain? Don't worry, wait until I finish eating this beast. These scratches still hurt like hell. That little sect leader. My deduction can't be wrong. The Iron Bone sect is definitely not simple. That little sect leader made this sect stronger by himself. The young leader has arranged things properly. We simply have to go and deal with those trash. This old man and the demon lord together will wash the Demon Mountain with blood again. Sunyang City. Sect leader June. Qingyang has already told me, I am 100%, no, 10,000% grateful to your whole family. Without you, I, Song Xianzhou, would have to spend the rest of my life in a wheelchair. Who is this kid? I can't tell if he's complimenting me or scolding me. He is Qingyang's friend and the subject whom the sect leader used to promote the healing pill. The second son of the Song family. Oh, another genius I saved long ago. Dude, is this a change of hairstyle or a change of the whole head? Qingyang mentioned to me before that sect leader came to Sunyang City to recruit students. As it happens, my Song family say still holds worth in Sunyang City. So of my own initiative, I have publicized the glorious deeds of the Iron Bone sect throughout the city. Iron Bone sect enrollment, no regrets in this life. Now our Sunyang City has set up an Iron Bone support group. If the sect leader wants to recruit students, just say the word. This kid is a marketing genius. Moreover, we've all said goodbye to our families and our luggage is ready. We're just waiting to go to the Iron Bone sect with sect leader. Okay, then let's go to the next city together. Sect leader, why do I feel like we're going through on fast forward? Sect members 745/1000. This is good. Do you want to beat everyone in every city? Let's go. Minging? Sleepy? Come on, brother sect leader will hold you to sleep. Sect leader, after we rescued Minging, she didn't say a word. And she only falls asleep when you hold her. She was very frightened. When we go back to the sect, we shall find Dudu who's of the same age to talk to her and play games with her. Maybe we can solve this poor little girl's problem. I will protect you forever. List, why is this little girl snoring so loud? Talk about a lowly soft voice. I should make sure to get the headphones next time. Minging is so clingy with you. Senior sister may believe that she is your illegitimate daughter. Sect leader, you may have to think about this on the way back. Stinky kid, studying whatever is bad. Did you learn from that gossip guy Su Xiaoma? Go and prepare some desserts. Minging wants to eat when she wakes up. Sunyang City, Yaoyang City, Huayang City, Jingyang City, Shuyang City. Sigh, the 100 Sects Alliance received a heavy blow, and it stopped preventing us from recruiting students. As a result, in the next cities, I couldn't pretend as if I was slapped in the face. We're finally back home. Also, Sect members 999/1000, Sect contribution value 501/1000. This will immediately activate the new Sect quests, and then as long as the disciples complete all the new quests. Sect construction can be upgraded to level 4. That can unlock the Talisman Pavilion. The Talisman of Insight, the Talisman of Durability, the Talisman of Galloping. Brother Sect leader. That, I also want to join your sect, okay? Of course, welcome. I'll take you to see your elder sister due to Sect members 1000/1000. Kitchen. Whoa. Hall Master Li, I have prepared enough pills, training methods, and muscle building rooms for these new disciples. For the next few days, I will trouble you to distribute and manage them all. Okay, to hear the Sect Master's wishes, what special arrangements do you have? Unwittingly, the appointment with the Holy Spring Sect is halfway through. In order to break through to the martial arts Grand Master realm as soon as possible. This seat is going into seclusion. It's been 1 month. I only rose to 7th grade martial arts master from 6th grade. How am I going to reach the martial arts Grand Master realm like this, and the Holy Spring Sect is a tough nut to crack. Although you are not satisfied with this speed, it takes a year or 2 for a talented martial artist to make this breakthrough. There is a chi circulating pill to open meridians in martial arts apprentice realm. Then, is there also a pill in martial arts master realm that can increase one's level? Yes, but obtaining it depends on the host's luck. The contribution value is a bit over 600, I must hold back for now. When the contribution value is overflowing, I'll come again for 10 consecutive draws. Considering my current practicing speed, it will approximate take 2 months for me to break through to the 8th grade. With this timeline, won't I be just a peak martial arts master when we go to Holy Spring Sect? I'm afraid the martial arts master realm is not enough to save face, Sect leader. The Sect certification overseer has arrived. Oh, our application for a 7th Sect rank is ready. They came just in time. Overseer. We didn't even go to a 6th ranked sect in person for certification. Iron Bone Sect is merely an 8th ranked sect. Why would you? Sect certification standards are definite and rigid. That's why we have recently started a process to summarize and record the battle achievements of the sections. As for the achievements of the Iron Bone Sect, we can say that their 7th ranked opponents underestimated them. Therefore, headquarters decided to promote them, even if their numbers are currently insufficient. Making friends with such sects which are destined to become high-ranked is a kind of investment, so put away your contempt. Haven't you noticed yet? Since we arrived, all the disciples we've seen were martial arts apprentices. Cultivating several hundred martial arts apprentices, that's difficult even for 6th ranked sects. According to the assessment made by the headquarters, Iron Bone Sect's potential is first class rank 1, but it seems they were still underestimated. First class rank 1. Now I understand why the headquarters paid so much attention to the Iron Bone Sect. We have divided the sects into 4 classes, with the first class being the highest. Each class is further divided into 3 ranks, with rank 3 as the best. First class rank 1, that is the 3rd highest result for the potential assessment. This implies that the Iron Bone Sect will inevitably rise above the 5th rank. I welcome the overseer. You have come a long way. Sect leader June, it is an honor to meet you. Your noble sect surely has a supreme atmosphere. Each disciple's breath is deep and vigorous, their strength extraordinary. I've heard from your disciples that Sect leader June was recently doing closed-door training. Then, Zhao Mao will not waste any time. Let's start the certification test. This is our special examination stone. I asked the disciples of the 12th level of the acupoint opening stage to come forth first. 1800, passed. Passed. Sect leader June, was that disciple at martial arts apprentice realm? I apologize. Among the disciples we recruited last month, only 50 are in acupoint opening realm. The other 450 have broken through to martial arts apprentice. Can we use them as substitutes? That's okay. Number of 12th level acupoint opening realm disciples is sufficient. Next is the martial arts apprentice realm test. 450 martial arts apprentices. Is this still an 8th ranked sect? The strongest ones among the martial arts apprentices, come on lip. Each one's power is over 10,000. Are these guys at martial arts apprentice realm? That martial arts master couldn't be the same, right? The next test is for the sect leader. Please. I'm really sorry, I saw that the testing limit for this stone was 100,000. But I forgot that I recently rose in rank and adjusted my power wrongly. This, I have to compensate. Iron Bone Sect First Class Rank 2. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the sect to the 7th rank, rewarding 500 achievement points and 500 contribution points. Great. Promoted to the 7th rank and the system was upgraded to the 4th level. It was really too easy. Oh no, it was not easy. Oh great system, let me see what new features are enabled. You first take this damn tablet away from me. Then I'll tell you. Strength augmenting, clear sight, swift dash. Haha, with this talisman pavilion, I can mass produce these 3 kinds of talismans. Dominating this continent is now just a matter of minutes. Haha. Ha ha ha. Strength augmenting talismans 5-fold increase in strength became 2-fold. You also made the description so small. For fear that I'll see it. Strength augmenting, damn it. You discovered it, although its effect has shrunk by a few folds, the duration of use has been increased and it can last for 120 minutes without any side effects. TS/N, is it just me, or the system is really becoming too friendly these days? The explosive power is somewhat weak, but the duration is enhanced, so it is acceptable. Also, about another thing that the host just said, I think it is necessary to correct it. Starfall continent is divided into 12 provinces, of which 9 provinces are connected to each other and mutually exchange assistance. Are you talking about the 3 kingdoms? Don't interrupt. You are ruining the atmosphere. Each province has its own culture, and most provinces aren't ruled by a state. Most of them are divided into counties, cities and towns. In the most southwestern part of the continent, there is Yangzhou, which has 200 or 300 counties within its territory, and each county has a population of more than 10 million. Southwest Yangzhou, however, this province is located in a remote location, and its strength is also at the bottom of the Starfall continent. Qingyang County is one of the most inconspicuous 9th-level counties in the southwestern part of Yangzhou province. Qingyang County. Now, do you dare to say that you want to stand on the top of the Starfall continent? I belong to the bottom of the sinkhole. I'll simply call myself the middle brother of the Starfall brothers. Then what my challenge to the Holy Spring Sect amounts to is a brawl at the village entrance. The host does not need to belittle himself. Although you are weak, you are thick-skinned. With me, the strongest system, there is hope yet. At the same time, Southwest Yangzhou, the strongest 3rd-class county, Tianyu County. Sect Certification Hall. Regarding the news brought by Overseer Zhao from Qingyang County. What do the elders think? It is inconceivable that a sect from a 9th-class prefecture is given the 1st-class rank 2 evaluation. Could it be a mistake? Zhao Mao has been an overseer in the Qingyang County branch for several decades. Although his performance isn't outstanding, he is very diligent. There shouldn't be a mistake. Elder Zhou, of course you would say that. After all, Zhao Mao was promoted by you, and he is one of your people. Sigh, these two are at it again. According to what this old man knows, Zhao Mao made an unauthorized agreement with the 100 Sect Alliance in Qingyang County. He is providing certificates to the members of the alliance, truly preposterous. As expected of the talents brought out by Elder Zhou. Birds of the same feather flock together. Old man Jin. Are you looking for trouble? Is it because I didn't let you withdraw a move in the morning? This old man's hand trembled a bit. Because of your stinky chess piece, I had to withdraw a move. Stinky chess piece? Don't you forget that our current score is 3580 to 3549. That was just one game. Elder Zhou, Elder Zhen, you both are martial arts grandmaster powerhouses, so can't you have a bit of grandmaster demeanor? Regarding Overseer Zhao, we cannot deny his work without any evidence. This would alert overseers in other counties. All we need to do is send someone to verify things. It's up to this old man to inspect the Iron Bone Sect. So proactive, old man Jin, do you want to mess with Zhao Mao's career? This old man is the most impartial in law enforcement, but you are trying to cover up the crime of bribery and fraud for him. Humph. Then let's go together. I'll take good care of you, disrespectful fellow. Let's go. I'm not afraid of you. Hey, I haven't said that I will send you 2 living relics there. Although Elder Zhou and Elder Zhen's conduct is abnormal, their capability and certification is indeed impeccable. However, if the evaluation of the Iron Bone Sect is indeed true, Qingyang County is about to turn over. With this opportunity, maybe Qingyang County can save itself. The 2 elders are here. What can I do for you? And why are you in such a hurry? To find out if you and the Iron Bone Sect collaborated in advance, of course. There is a first-class rank 2 sect in a 9th-class county. Are you making a fool of the personnel in our headquarters? This situation is really suspicious. But little Zhao, you don't need to worry. I believe in your character, that you will not let other old men take the opportunity to frame you. Let's take a closer look at the ins and outs of the Iron Bone Sect. 2 respected seniors. Why do I have to come along as well? Whatever is going to happen can change the fate of the entire Qingyang County. That's why we need City Lord Xia to act as a witness. Oh ho, this Iron Bone Sect is quite imposing. They even have a sect protecting formation. Our plan is to secretly enter the place. We can't let them know we're here. They even have so many hidden sentries here. A mere 7th grade sect is actually so well guarded. Little Zhao, I'm starting to believe in your AA evaluation. Old Jinto, is that brat looking at us? It shouldn't be possible. Even most martial grandmasters can't see through your stealth techniques. It must be a coincidence. Phew, we weren't discovered. There's no killing intent, and City Lord Xia is also with them. They aren't enemies. Alright, let's begin the investigation. Iron Bone Sect, please let your disciples be actual monsters and not actors hired for the evaluation. No, it should be fine. The disciples from back then are still here. I saw them just now. Sect Leader June, please keep up your standards, else my head will be on a chopping board. How are you conducting your evaluations? Do you think this is the standard of a AA sect? There are 50 disciples at the peak of the martial disciple realm, all of whom can fight with ordinary martial masters. Among the 550 disciples, the weakest are all at the martial apprentice realm, and their fleshly bodies are tempered to an extreme degree. Fight with martial masters? 550 martial disciples? Don't tell me they hid their power when we came to evaluate them last time. Bingo. After all, the tallest tree is always cut down first. I had all my disciples hold back last time. May I know who you guys are? Sect Leader June, this is Elder Zhen and Elder Zhou. Both of them are elders from the main branch. You're just a 7th stage martial master, but you can see us? Sect Leader, it turns out you know those people. Is there someone besides the Sect Leader? Why don't I see them? He found us out. And he is just a disciple. What is this place? I was only able to detect them because of the system's warning. But Xingqian was actually able to easily see them. I guess his aimbot is pretty good too. Sect Leader, as you know, receiving a AA evaluation is a huge matter, so we were sent here to investigate it. I apologize if we have offended you in any way. We can already see that all the disciples are indeed exceptional. However, there's still another thing to verify. Is it the Sect Leader's strength? That's right. If so, just come at me. Mountain splitting palm. Exploding fist. Both of my arms have gone numb. Thank you to the 2 elders for retracting their attacks in time. I'm afraid I would have lost both arms otherwise. I did not expect both seniors to be high-level martial grandmasters. Forgive me for my disrespect earlier. You managed to receive both of our attacks without getting injured? Sect Master June, you are also exceptional. Based on our exchange just now, your actual strength should be the same as someone who just entered the martial grandmaster realm. A stage 1 martial grandmaster? For someone as young as you to have strength in the martial grandmaster realm, the AA evaluation is indeed a little lacking. From now on, the Iron Bone Sect will be the first sect in the entire history of rank 9 counties to get a AAA rating. We will return now and register this in the official books. I'm sure this matter will spread throughout the entire Southwest Yan region, so you can just wait for the good news. May I ask the 2 elders to keep the AAA evaluation a secret? My Iron Bone Sect has only recently gained a foothold. We don't want to attract the attention of larger sects. This is a good chance for you to increase your sect's prestige, but I guess everyone has their own principles. If you say so, we will not publicize the ratings. Thank you. If the two elders are not in a hurry, why don't you stay behind for a meal? Dining hall. Ha ha ha. It's a good thing we didn't hurry back. Otherwise, we would have missed out on such good food. All the stuff I've eaten up until now is like rice porridge compared to this. Brother Joan, for my Qingyang city to have such outstanding sect is my great fortune. I'll drink this cup in your honor. This is the first time I've seen a sect with such an explosive growth rate. With you here, our Qingyang city just might be able to tide through this period. Through what? It seems like sect leader June is solely focused on cultivation and hasn't been updated on the recent events in the southwest Yang region. Skirmishes between sects aren't the only thing a sect has to watch out for. Real wars are being fought out there. Every county in the southwest Yang region can be considered its own small kingdom. To expand and gain more resources, they fight all-out wars. A ninth-ranked county like ours is basically the bottom of the barrel when it comes to fighting power. There's a chance that one day any county slightly stronger than us may just decide to swallow up our entire territory. When that day arrives, the flames of war will stretch as far as the eye can see. In fact, a few thousand years ago, the southwest Yang region had more than 500 counties. But at present, there are only 300 or so counties left, as for the other Zhu, Sai. Under the banner of war, even martial grandmasters like us are nothing but pawns. Old Jinto's home county was one of those erased from the map by war. As he wasn't a martial grandmaster back then, he couldn't even protect his own garden from being destroyed. Not far from our Qingyang county, there's a rank 6 county, True Yang County. The county lord of the True Yang County is a man with wild ambitions. Not to mention Qingyang County, even rank 8 counties will be on his hit list when the time comes. Thank you, City Lord. Since my Iron Bone sect is located here, we are also part of its people. If war really erupts, my Iron Bone sect won't hesitate to defend our home. I will thank you in the stead of the 3 million civilians of Qingyang County. That's right, City Lord Xie, who is the county lord of our Qingyang County. Our county lord is quite mysterious, and no one knows his whereabouts. In the past few decades of being a city lord, I've only seen him twice. He has not been seen for so long. As a result, none of the administrative work for the county is done by him. Fuck, aren't you just describing Jia Jing? Jia Jing, an emperor in the Ming dynasty who avoided any work for 20 years and just played his life away with his harem. But his battle power is incredible. In the county lord martial competition tens of years ago, he was able to defeat the county lord of a rank 8 county effortlessly. Our county lord's name is Yun He, and he is at the very least an 8th-stage martial grandmaster. And he seems to only be 30 to 40 years old at max. He is a true cultivation genius. Yun He, an unrestrained and carefree wild crane among the clouds. This name is really suitable for his personality. County Lord Yun likes to wear blue, and always carries a wine gourd. He isn't that old, but he has a full head of white hair. As the lord of a county, he actually managed to leave his post and travel around. Truly enviable. Once I take care of the soul bomb, I can leave the affairs of Sect to Qingyang and go explore the rest of the Starland continent. Achoo. To defend Qingyang County, I now have another reason to quickly increase my strength. A few months later. My cultivation has basically stabilized at the 6th stage of the Martial Master realm. I don't know if it's the effect of the Great Mystery Sutra or the various training regimes of the Iron Bone sect. But I'm several times stronger than I was when I reached this stage in my previous life. I must be this world's main character. Revenge is now within my arm's reach again, but... Quick, Xing Chen, come help me up. I still can't see through this weird sect leader of ours. I just broke through to the peak of the Martial Master realm, so I can't fully control my strength just yet. I've been improving a little too fast. I guess it isn't an option to just practice in closed-door cultivation. Otherwise, I'll only be able to use 70 to 80% of my strength if I can control it properly. It's good that there are still a few more days for me to get used to my new cultivation base. Sorry that was an accident. I thought you would be able to resist my power. After all, you are the strongest disciple right now. Qin Yang and the rest of the inner disciples are still stuck around the 4th and 5th stages of the Martial Master realm. Right, I actually came here to tell you something. 10 days. That's how long we have left before our agreement with the Holy Spring Sect. So pack up and get ready to go. Noble Spirit Sect. The Iron Bone Sect is about to go to the Holy Spring Sect. And to think, some time ago, they dared to come to our 100 Sect alliance and beat us all up. This time, we must go and watch them send themselves to their demise. Mysterious Blossom Palace. Sect Leader. The Iron Bone Sect is heading towards the Holy Spring Sect. Then what are we waiting for, Lear? Let's also go to the Holy Spring Sect to watch the show. In the county where the Great Acacia Sect is located. Junior Sister Morone. I heard a small sect that doesn't know its place is challenging a 5th rank sect. Do you want to go take a look? I think they're called the Iron Something Sect. It's the sect where your ex-fiancé is at now. The Iron Bone Sect. I think that's right. What a weird name. As our training is completed and we still have some time left, let's go have a look at it. Speaking of our training, Junior Sister, you were actually able to break through to the 9th stage Martial Master realm this time. Among all our new disciples, you're definitely the fastest. A true heaven-blessed genius. It's a good thing you didn't get held back by that nobody from Qingyang County. Terminating your marriage agreement back then was a wise choice. Senior Sister, what if? What if he regained his talent again? Is our sect leader really just a martial master? No, there's still too much wastage. His destructive power is strong, but isn't able to condense it into one target yet. But compared to when we were back at the sect leader's control over his strength has basically doubled. Sigh. I originally wanted to be just an ordinary martial master, but I guess I have no choice but to go all out now. I'm just too powerful. Although he can't control his strength properly, the sect leader sure knows how to show off. The host has reached the peak of the martial master realm, the requirements have been met, and a new epic mission will be given. Epic Mission 3, Mission Description, bring the disciples to the Holy Spring Mountain within a month and challenge the Holy Spring Sect. Completion conditions, lead the disciples to defeat the Holy Spring Sect's core disciples 0/3, lead the disciples to defeat the Holy Spring Sect's inner disciples 0/10, lead the disciples to defeat the Holy Spring Sect's outer disciples 0/30, failure conditions, fail to lead the disciples to the Holy Spring Sect within the given time, fail to defeat the disciples of the Holy Spring Sect, mission reward. It seems like I'll have to negotiate the form of competition if we want to complete this mission. But, big boss system. On paper, you're asking me to bring more than 40 disciples to travel, huh? Do you know how much the expenses? No, X50. Do you even know how much effort it takes to care for all of them? The sect leader is talking to himself again. Senior Brother Yi, do you think we stand a chance against a rank 5 sect? All the sects value reputation. So they definitely won't suppress us with their cultivation levels. I think, to show their strength, they'll try to send disciples having the same cultivation as us. However, even among those at the same cultivation levels, the battle prowess can further be classified into ranks. Viz. Normal, mid-tier, high-tier, and zenith. Let's use a peak martial disciple as an example. Just based on raw strength alone, a zenith martial disciple is more than twice as strong as an ordinary martial disciple. It's even possible for them to one-shot the ordinary disciples. Based on the standard of a rank 5 sect, most of their disciples should be mid-tier, with a few high tiers at best. So we will hold the advantage in the early phases of the fights. Then that must mean our combat power should be at the high tier. Maybe even the second worst inner disciple, yours truly, will be able to win a match or two. High tier. If you say any of our fellow disciples are weaker than a zenith, it'd be an insult to their abilities. Holy Spring Sect. Welcome to the Holy Spring Sect. I'm a core disciple of the Holy Spring Sect, Qing Linfeng. I've been assigned to welcome all the guests who have come to witness the challenge between us and the Iron Bone Sect. Greetings. Is he the legendary disciple who single-handedly defeated 300 bandits of the Jiaolong gang? His aura is indeed extraordinary. A true hero amongst the youths. I can't wait to see how he will fuck up the Iron Bone Sect. Sect leader, I'm the only mid-tier martial master in our sect, but all of them a while ago. There's no surprise, this is the power of a rank 5 sect. Wait, isn't that rank 4 sect, Mysterious Blossom Palace? This is a battle between a rank 5 sect and a rank 8 sect. What is the Mysterious Blossom Palace doing here? Sect master, I don't think it's just rank 4 sects. If I'm not wrong, that's the uniform of the rank 2 sect Lily St. Land. Senior sisters, I've prepared some tea for you inside. If you'd like, we can go take a rest there first. We don't even know if the Iron Bone sect will have enough courage to show up after all. You must be Fairy Morong Xian, right? My father has mentioned your name to me a lot. Although we both have superior grade spirit roots, I am ashamed to say that Miss Morong is definitely more outstanding than me. I've been an admirer of Fairy Morong for a long time now. I wonder why Miss Morong is here to watch our little squabble. If it's just to see what my Holy Spring Sect is capable of. As a core disciple, I can bring you around the sect to take a loo. My junior sister here is the personal disciple of the 11th elder of my Lily St. Land. If you want to get close to her, you must have the ability first. The reason why she's here is that her ex-fiancé is one of the people from the Iron Bone Sect senior sister. Young man, you have to first prove that you're worthy of pursuing my junior sister. I couldn't ask for more. I've seen too many people like him. If you don't give them a goal to divert their attention away, they definitely won't stop bothering you. But what if he gets into a conflict? Xiao Juiji? Xiao Juiji is not my fiancé anymore. Why are we still causing trouble for him? As if he would be troubled by that, and I am sure Xiao Juiji hasn't given up on you either, so let's just let them fight it out. Besides, as long as those two are equipped with each other, we can have some peace of mind. But, the Xiao Juiji in my memory, he doesn't seem to have any good impressions of me. Everyone, pay attention. I'll show you the pose again. Bend your left knee, and slant your right leg. Your fist must also punch the ground with power. Sect leader, wouldn't it hurt our knees if we land in that position? Xiao Iron Man, you are the person least qualified to complain about your body hurting. Alright. Everyone, it's time to enter the Tiger's Den. Holy Spring Sect. Tomorrow is the day of the challenge, but the Iron Bone Sect isn't here yet. I bet they're either too scared to come or have all run away already. Huh? Did the wind suddenly get stronger? Maybe it's some bird-type demon beast? A person? Are those all people? That's PR, One Piece, Marine Ford? This is the Iron Bone Sect. Superhero landing. The Iron Bone Sect is here to seek guidance. Tui. A bunch of flashy moves. So cool. Are they really a rank 7 sect? Their aura is suffocating. Ahem. Dear guests from the Iron Bone Sect, my name is Qing Linfeng. I'm a core disciple of the Holy Spring Sect, and I have been assigned by the elders to welcome you all. Our Holy Spring Sect has prepared a residence for you. Please follow me. They only sent a measly disciple to greet us. How infuriating. Your Holy Spring Sect is too arrogant. Apologies. Your arrival was a little too sudden, so we didn't have time to prepare. I hope you can overlook this mistake. Elder Gold. Linfong, our guests from the Iron Bone Sect have come a long way. Go bring them to their residence so they can rest, and make sure not to do anything that will harm our Holy Spring Sect's reputation. Yes. This way, please. Is there something wrong, Sect Leader? It's nothing. I just suddenly felt a chill go down my spine. I might have been overthinking. Are they the Iron Bone Sect, huh? Based on their entrance and aura alone, I can tell they are not simple. The way I see it, they must have used some talismans or spells to boost themselves just now. Jun Chang Xiao. Jun Chang Xiao. This time, I'll let you know what it feels like to suffer. Dai Lu. I knew you would be here. I heard that you specifically went to the elders to ask for a spot in the challenge, so I figured you would come here to have a look at the Iron Bone Sect. I cannot live under the same sky as the Iron Bone Sect. Oh, no wonder you've been working so hard to break through the peak of the Martial Disciple Realm. The peak of the Martial Disciple Realm? Hey, I suppressed my cultivation to the peak of the Martial Disciple Realm just because I did not want to draw the elders' attention. After absorbing the life force of numerous ferocious beasts, I'm already at the first stage of the Martial Master Realm. Although this is still not enough to threaten Jun Chang Xiao, but if it's his disciples, even if I can't kill them, I'll let them have a taste of true suffering. If it wasn't because I knew you guys would come here, I would have long left the Holy Spring Sect to devour the world. Starting with the disciples, I'll slowly devour all of the Iron Bone Sect. Jun Chang Xiao, you and your disciples shall become the best stepping stone in my legend. Sect leader, since we're in another sect, please try to maintain decorum, okay? Shush, lower your voice. Do you think it's easy to get the front row seats to this kind of live drama? Zuiji, your spiritual power seems even sturdier than before. It has also gotten a lot stronger. And you've also gotten taller. Xiao Ironhead, did you seriously just move away from her? Nonetheless, are you really going to cause trouble for the Holy Spring Sect with your sect leader? That's my business, you don't need to mind it. And my sect leader's affairs do not concern you either. Oh ho, what an imposing attitude. Well done, eh? Brother Xiao, aren't you being a little impolite? Miss Morong, a crude person like him is not suitable for someone like you. Nice. The antagonist is finally here. The show is finally about to get good. Zuiji, come on. Punch that guy's face. Since your new love is here, I won't bother you anymore. I still need to prepare for the competition tomorrow. What new love? It's not like you're my past love. Ah. Those kinds of things will only hinder my cultivation. I'll be taking my leave first. Who said you could leave? Don't tell me you're afraid. Ugh, I underestimated you. My apologies. I was spacing out and didn't see you there. Bravo. This flex from Zuiji is 10 times cooler than any of my moves. If I could flex like him back then, I wouldn't have been such a loner. This can also be considered as Zuiji giving us a good head start. I'm really getting more and more excited about the competition tomorrow. The next day, the Holy Spring Sect's competition grounds. I didn't expect Sect Leader Jun to actually come here. Since you're the guest, I'll let you decide on how we will be competing. Alright then, let's start the competition with the outer disciples. We'll fight 30 rounds, and whoever has more wins will be the victor. 30? Do you think I want to? If it were not for this damn mission, who would have wished to compete for so many rounds? Haha. Since Sect Leader Jun enjoys watching his disciples lose that many times, I won't stop you either. Now then, Sect Leader Jun, please send out your outer disciples. The key to having good morale is to have good food, so why don't I send out my Iron Bone Sect's strongest assistant chef for the first round? Huh? Assistant chef? Come up here. 47. First, I was an assassin. Then I became an assistant chef, but this is the first time I've had to fight in front of so many people. This is a little nerve-wracking. If it wasn't for Dudu's wish to come here and watch this, I wouldn't have come here either. I'm Lu Yinxian of the Holy Spring Sect, a peak martial disciple realm. Listen here, I don't like bullying the weak, so I'll give you a chance to forfeit right now. Good luck, 47. I think I'll fight. I don't want to disappoint Dudu after all. Then don't blame me for not holding back. 9-step dash. Your reaction is pretty fast. Although Lu Yinxian is only at the peak of the martial disciple realm, his speed can rival even a martial master. The 9-step dash is one of the Holy Spring Sect's signature skills. Of course, it'll be extraordinary. Look at the people from the Iron Bone Sect. They are so flabbergasted that they can't even speak anymore. Ha ha ha. Senior brother, you're more experienced and have fought against people outside the sect. Are all the peak martial disciples outside our sect this slow? Even we newcomers wouldn't be as sluggish as him. Since you can keep up with my speed, I guess you are also one of Iron Bone Sect's most talented disciples. But now, let me show you what true speed means. Triple clone technique. If it wasn't because I wanted to give Dudu a longer show, do you really think I'd be wasting my time jumping around with you? Oh no. I broke my ladle. Was he really a mid-tier martial disciple? How did he get one-shot? That disciple must be the Iron Bone Sect's secret weapon that they're using to get a good start. Humph, they've already sent out their best disciple in the first round. I don't believe they can win any of the remaining battles. However, we can't let them have the momentum either. Send a disciple with a mid-tier spiritual root out to compete, and tell the rest to go all out. Ah, I'm sorry, I forgot to hold back. Again. 30 matches. They won all 30 matches so effortlessly. Hey yo, the outer disciples competition is over. Why don't we have the inner disciple compete now? To be honest, I didn't expect this to be over so soon. At this rate, we might even make it in time for dinner. Call all of our best inner disciples here right now. We must defend whatever reputation my Holy Spring Sect has left. Your disciples have defeated 30 Holy Spring Sect outer disciples. The epic mission has reached 20% completion. The host has been rewarded with 400 contribution points. Your disciples achieved an overwhelming victory over the Holy Spring Sect outer disciples. The hidden mission 1 hit, 1 kill has been completed. The epic mission has reached 30% completion. The host has been rewarded with 200 contribution points. A hidden mission has been completed? That's pretty easy. Then, I must think of some way to trigger the hidden mission for the inner disciples battles. Jun Chang Xiao. Do you still remember me? You are Akiji Takenori? Wozumi Jun? You're that pervert who tried to molest my eldest disciple outside of Qingyang City. He dared to try and molest our senior. He is a brave man. That's right, send your strongest disciple to come to fight me, Jun Chang Xiao. This kid is insane. Sect leader, since he already called me out, I guess I'll reluctantly go up there and fight him. Who said you're the strongest disciple? Eldest senior sister hasn't even agreed to that yet. If you disagree, we can settle it when we return to the sect. But I won't be accepting it if you all gang up on me. So you're still self-aware enough to know we all want to beat you up. I, Yi Xingqing, accept your challenge. Nonetheless, based on the spiritual aura around your body, you're not worth my time. Our sect has just lost 30 rounds in a row. If I defeat the Iron Bone Sect's strongest disciple now, the elders will definitely go crazy to take me in as their personal disciple. When that happens, I'll be able to get all the resources I want. I won't even have to go out and find things myself. In that case, allow me to show you my true power. When did Dai Lu become a martial master? Not good. It's a stage 1 martial master. That's it? Damn, I was tricked. I'm wasting Xingqian on a lousy stage 1 martial master? Are you amazed by my true power? Now, become my most significant stepping stone. Is that all you got? You were playing with me, right? Let me send you back to your ancestors. This power, he's a high-stage martial master. This emperor did not come all this way to the Holy Spring Sect to play with a small fry like you. No, it's not over yet. I can still absorb his power. My absorption powers will naturally trigger as long as I go into a near-death state. Let me ask you a counter question. Is that all you got? Oh ho, you've grown some balls. In that case, allow me to show you my true power. PR, what's going on? Why are they repeating each other's statements? Not enough. The harder you hit me, the better it feels. Ugh, is this the so-called masochist that the sect leader was talking about? Why am I so unlucky today to meet this guy? Oh yeah. I can feel it. My absorption ability is about to be triggered. Now all of your spiritual power will be mine. In reality, before Dai Lu's absorption ability could be activated, he had already fainted from Xing Qian's attacks. But don't worry. At least in Dai Lu's dreams, he successfully absorbed his opponent's spiritual power. He's laughing even after I stomped his face into a steamed bun. This guy is definitely a masochist. There's no way this emperor can continue using this pair of shoes after touching him. I'll burn them once I get home. Do they think my Holy Spring Sect is easy to bully? They actually beat the disciple we sent out into a pig head. Wasn't it because that random disciple challenged the Iron Bone Sect to send their strongest fighter? You think we have lost enough face yet? Just play along, okay? Inner disciple, Lan Jing, go. You can only win. Losing is not an option. Holy Spring Sect, Swordsman Lan Jing, asks for the Iron Bone Sect's guidance. We also have a person who knows how to use the sword. Zhou Hong, you're up. Sect leader, can I go up for this round? Ma Yongning? Dudu said she wants to see how powerful my julienne and dicing skills are in a real fight. A person like you who only came up here just to humor the whimsies of a little girl does not have the heart of a warrior. You are not worthy of fighting with me. You can have the first move. Because once I unsheath my blade, you won't have a second chance. That phrase, that aura, since when did the comedy relief group of the sect get a Gulong type of character? Ma Yongning won't lose. Because he is also a swordsman. But not only just a swordsman. I almost forgot we have another Gulong character over here. I need to talk to these two after the competition. As the sect leader, I can't have disciples who can poise even better than me. Rippling Wave Sword Technique. He can use a high-class sword art, the Rippling Wave Technique. This sword technique is said to hit like the ocean during a storm, unpredictable and endless. Tidal Surge. Ma Yongning is the Gulong type, while his opponent is of the Hong Kong comic style. With this matchup, I can barely suppress my desire to act as a Tutsao. Apologize. I don't like getting wet. What a profound and desolate sword intent. If I was even slower by a step, I would have fallen. He is not an ordinary swordsman, he is a 1 in 10,000 sword cultivator. Throughout the entire Starland, sword cultivators are known for one thing being invincible amongst their own cultivation levels. Since when did the vegetable cutter of our sect get this strong? We must have a match in the future. I'll look forward to it. Hey system, remind me again why I'm even qualified to be the protagonist of this manhwa. The host is a chicken in a flock of cranes. Your mediocrity is what makes you stand out. The Iron Bone Sect's disciples are actually also outstanding. Up until now, they've been completely suppressing all of their opponents. So even if they lose this match, it won't affect their momentum much. The last time I checked my strength on the strength measuring stone, my raw strength was around 30,000 kilograms. Although my opponent's skills are average, he is a 7th stage martial master. His raw strength alone would be 25% more than mine. I never thought a low-stage martial master like you would be able to last this long. Under normal circumstances, I would advise you to forfeit right now. Unfortunately, today is a bit different. So, for the sake of my sect, go die. My juniors were right. You Iron Bone Sect disciples are all tough as nails. You still have the energy to counterattack? You hit me 5 times, and I hit you once. I think that's a pretty good deal for me. Because as long as I can hit you, the last one standing will be me. Outrageous. Sect leader. The opponent's cultivation is much higher than Tianqi. Additionally, they both specialize in fist techniques, so Tianqi has no choice but to fight him head-on. Should we, Tianqi is the most ordinary among all our inner disciples. He does not have Qin Yang cultivation talent. Moreover, neither can he compare with your speed nor Zuiji's toughness. But the always quiet Tianqi has the most unordinary patience and endurance. The opponent might be able to hurt him and suppress him, but they will never be able to knock him down. You thick-skinned twerp. Again. Ha ha ha. The Iron Bone Sect is finally going to lose. How? You've only struck me a couple dozens of times while I've struck you over 100 times. Why am I the one who's losing, Khan? The Iron Bone Sect never loses. You did amazing, junior brother. You can take a rest now. Sect leader, I did not fail our sect. No, you didn't. You showed them what the true Iron Bone spirit is. Great job. Here, drink this peak grade transformation after you rest up. The Iron Bone Sect might be arrogant, but that kind of perseverance, the Iron Bone Sect is truly not simple. I hate to admit it either, but be it the mentality or cultivation, our sect's disciples are really lacking compared to them. Sect Master, this Iron Bone Sect is entirely different from the one you told us about. Humph, they just got lucky and managed to recruit a good disciple. But one disciple won't be enough to change their true nature. Just wait and see. Being able to nurture this kind of disciple, Sect Leader June's sect is indeed quite capable. I've also slightly changed my evaluation of that gigolo. I wish I could see Sect Leader June for myself. He's skinny, white, and has a sharp nose. Palace Lord 11 seems to be having a great time over there. Commence the next match. Holy Spring Sect, Qin Linfeng accepts the challenge. Junior sister, where are you going? Aren't you going to watch your pursuer perform? The Iron Bone Sect has not lost a single match. What is there to watch? Iron Bone Sect, Xiao Juiji. Junior sister, you. I was unprepared and let you catch me off guard last time, but it won't be the same now. I must warn you, I am a personal disciple. I am not the same as those inner disciples you saw earlier. You talk too much. Exploding Fist. Do you really think I wouldn't know that all the Iron Bone Sect disciples focus on refining their bodies after watching so many matches? Only an idiot would keep fighting you head-on. The Great Spirit Seal. It's a peak class martial skill. I guess the Holy Spring Sect hasn't turned into complete garbage yet. Even a peak class martial skill can't leave a scratch on your body, huh? But I was already expecting that. The Great Spirit Seal is not just a move used for bashing people. It's the internal injuries, right? It was actually able to mess up the flow of my chi for a moment there. Haha, your reaction is pretty quick. But I want to see how just many hits you can take. Eat this. Being able to execute 2 Great Spirit Seals simultaneously, Qin Linfeng's technique has improved again. Is that it? You're indeed more robust than I expected. However, do you know why it is called the Great Spirit Seal? Not bad. But it's still a little weak. Then let's add another one. You thief. You're ripping off Madara Uchiha's release technique. Sect leader, please calm down. It seems like I'll have to patent a few more skill names. If anyone dares to copy them, I'll sue them into poverty. I'll let Starland have a taste of the strongest legal force in my world, Disney. A single Great Spirit Seal of this size would have a crushing power of 75 tons. With two of them, that would be 150 tons. Yet, he is somehow still holding on. Xiaozuiji's power is incredible, but he doesn't seem too bright. Ha ha ha. Shit. Look. The Iron Bone Sect's disciple has been entirely suppressed. I bet he is about to surrender soon. Sect leader, didn't you say that too for the past few rounds? You. Shut up. Every time you open your mouth to laugh at the Iron Bone Sect, my disciples begin to lose. You better keep that cursed mouth of yours shut or else. Look. He can't hold on any longer. Has a jinxed tongue, can you stop cursing my disciples? Sigh, these bunch of country pumpkins never got to experience 9 years of mandatory physical education. You can't even tell what's about to happen when he is already in that posture. PR, China has 9 years of compulsory PE syllabi since 1954. 9 years of mandatory physical education? What's that? And what's that thing he has in his hands? Don't tell me he plans on using that to launch a sneak attack on Linfeng? Everyone, ready? On your marks. Get set. He's lifting up both of the Great Spirit Seals with his hips. Don't tell me that's not his full power yet. Get lost. If these weak little flashy tricks are all you have got, you might as well just lie down and let me beat you up. Great Spirit Seal. Feeble and wobbly. Not good. I've used too much of my spiritual chi forming those two seals earlier. Wait. Sir. At that moment he knew he fucked up. Render. Did you say something? Hey, Starland to Morong Xian? Holy Spring Sect's disciples are really disappointing. Their personal disciples can't even beat a body refiner from a 7th grade sect. Then, can Senior Sister receive those two Great Spirit Seals? Ahem, perhaps, maybe, not really, no. Xiaozuiji, retrieves. Is indeed not bad. Gulp. 10 years ago, in the Morong residence. Xiner, your grandpa has found a great husband for you. His name is Xiaozuiji. He's talented and very hard-working. Humph. I've never even met him before. How can Grandpa just sell me off to a stranger? Grandpa is a big baddie. Ahaha, does Xiner not trust in Grandpa's judgment? That kid has a massive potential hidden in him, and he also has an aura of tenacity around him. Your grandpa knows he will definitely become a dragon amongst men. 2 years later, I will go to the Lily Saint Land and find justice for myself. I only have you in my eyes. Are they here yet? Our Holy Spring Sect's face has been dragged around so much on the ground it's about to show bones. I've already told them to get here as fast as they can. Elder, what kind of huge event is going on this time? For you to call us out of closed-door cultivation? Sect Leader June. What do you say we spice things up a bit in the next round? Why do they suddenly want a 2v2? Also, the sect leader is too hurtful with his words. Why would he say we're the most delinquent disciples, so our team can definitely anger the opponents to death? Aren't you the one who's always bragging about how shameless you are? Ah, but it's embarrassing when someone else says it. According to what our junior brothers have said, the Iron Bone Sect is indeed a tough bone to chew. We will be seeking advice from the Iron Bone Sect disciples. Please go easy on the weak and useless us, so we don't lose too much face. I'm Holy Spring Sect's, Gli Keajali. I'm Holy Spring Sect's, Gu Wanwu. A pair of twins? This is my first time seeing one. I'm Su Xiaoma. Li Fei. But as for things such as face, that's something you have to fight for. They're fast. You can't even keep up with our speed, you two aren't that strong. Not good. Li Fei and Xiaoma are in big trouble. I've had a feeling from the beginning, but why does it feel so weird when my attacks land on them? Old Fei, something's off about them. Can you feel it too? I can also feel it. The feeling when our kicks connect with them, it feels sticky. Your speed is worthy of our admiration. We brothers are ashamed. I feel like none of our kicks have gotten through their defense. No, it's more like none of our attacks even touched them. If Li Fei and Xiaomong don't see through their opponent's gimmick soon, they can only clean their necks for slaughter. I don't blame them. Even though I've already seen through their tricks, I only have a 30% confidence of defeating both of them together. We can't keep dragging this on any longer. Let's go all out. Iron Bone. Traceless strikes. Sigh, I hate these kinds of muscle-brained opponents the most. Indeed. There's no thrill in battling with strategies and wit. There's only kicking and punching. Li Fei, careful. I know what's wrong. We've already been. I'll catch you. Ah, sorry, my maths is not good. I calculated the distance wrong. You did that on purpose, didn't you? What did you say earlier? Did you find out their ass trading technique? That's right. We were trapped by their web the moment we stepped on the stage. A metaphorical and literal web. Oh? I thought you meatheads would never realize it. The nest we specially prepared for you. Little bugs. A web made from condensed spiritual power. Were they only defending earlier because they were setting the web up? Haha, no matter how fast you little bugs are, you'll still only be a bug. You've already wasted enough of our time. It's futile. You both are bugs trapped inside our web now. So, are you ready to die, little bugs? Web, huh? Then I'll just have to cut through it. Little bug, our coiled widow silk is tougher than you think. Spirit blade. This move is not bad. Net weaving. Damn it, this silk is sharper than my spirit blade cleaves. How do I block this? Did something fly past me just now? What is this thing? Our web actually can't cut through this. Then, we'll return it to you. Bicycle kick. This thing again? It didn't work the first time. What makes you think it'll work now? Hey, Xiaoma, what are you waiting for? Humph, aren't you two just a sentient goldnet? What makes you think you can be so arrogant? The power of this ball is actually so fierce. Are these two bastards using us for target practice? Humph. This is nothing more than the final struggles of a bug caught inside a web. All we have to do is close the web. What? Our web can't even pierce their skin? The defense of these two is even tougher than a high-grade artifact. Li Fei, what do we do now? Do you remember the move that we practiced together? Yeah, I was thinking of the same thing, but how will we get enough space to use it? That's easy. Exploding cleave shot. They combined the exploding fist and cleave kick into one ball, using wind to strengthen the fire and create even stronger combustion. How can this still be called a football strike? It's obviously a meat-grinding cannonball. It's burning and cutting our web at the same time. Brother, I don't think our web can last much longer. I think we're going to die. Retrieve our web, now. Damn it. It didn't even last for 1 second. How is that even considered a football attack? Who knew our attack had the secret clothes removing side effect? I guess it's a little inappropriate to call it the exploding cleave shot then. How about let's name it as shirt shredder? But we can't really use this on girls. How about a male stripping shot? Fujoshi shot? Humph, I originally wanted to hide the sex power and hide our ace, but I don't think I can hide it anymore. This final battle, we must win it. My Holy Spring Sect's strongest disciple. A Sect-grade spirit root owner, Jian Fifan. I don't want to bully the weak, but if I don't do so, my Holy Spring Sect will face a complete defeat. So, forgive me. The stage was utterly destroyed in the previous battle. I don't like it. 9-layer frost palm. Humph, a mere cool breeze, nothing impressive. The stage is fixed. You're welcome. You can bring your hidden ace off the stage yourself. He should defrost in an hour. Just what is the background of our eldest senior sister? This ice attribute technique is simply too tyrannical. And if I didn't sense it wrong, her technique also completely suppresses mine. Qian Qian. You're really my goddess. Hidden mission completely suppress Holy Spring Sect's hidden ace was completed. Epic mission completion has reached 120%. Rewards, seal breaking talisman, peak grade spirit root enhancement potion, 1000 contribution points. P put me down. Who would have thought Qian Qian's actions would push the epic mission to a 120% completion rate? You're not allowed to do this again in front of so many people. Or else I'll kill you. Worth it. Mission complete. Suppression of the host's cultivation has been removed. I finally entered the martial Grandmaster realm. This feeling. Something is forming inside my body. This is something only cultivators above the Grandmaster realm possess spirit core. The spirit core is formed from the condensation of spirit power. Whether absorbing, recovering, or storing spirit power, it is many levels stronger than a martial master. Before the Grand Master realm, spiritual chi exists as chi. However, everyone will condense their own core after the Grand Master realm. Everyone has one, but only one if it is destroyed. System? Why is there another swirl of spirit chi forming beside my new spirit core? I don't know either. But it's not a bad thing to have an extra. Maybe it's because your cultivation was suppressed for too long. It's not your body. Obviously, you won't be worried. That spiritual fluctuation earlier, I bet Sect Leader June was too happy and suddenly had a breakthrough, huh? Since your Iron Bone Sect gave my sect's disciples guidance again and time and again, I think I should return the favor a little, or I won't be able to sleep at night. Sect Master June, allow me, your Senior Martial Grand Master, to show you a few pointers. Sect Master June, allow your Senior Martial Grand Master, to show you a few pointers. I, Jean Mao, am talentless, merely reaching the 8th stage of Martial Grand Master at this age. From the aura Sect Leader June gave off earlier, you are at least as strong as a 2nd stage Grand Master. So come, let this elder of the Holy Spring Sect personally witness the strength of the Iron Bone Sect Patriarch. An 8th stage Martial Grand Master, his raw strength should be 150 tons. 150 tons? This old fogey is pretty weak, huh? He is a high-staged Martial Grand Master, so he, Sect Leader, did you just say weak? Isn't it only 150 tons? I surpassed that 10 seconds ago when I broke through. Dragon Subduing Fist. Impossible, I'm an 8th-staged Martial Grand Master. With the Dragon Subduing Fist, my attack should have been well over 200 tons. A while ago, while I was watching my disciples duke it out up here, my fist already began to itch. Now, I finally have someplace to vent it. While you may be talentless, I am actually exceptionally gifted. After breaking through the Martial Grand Master realm, I directly rose to the 2nd stage, and now my raw strength is. Hey, you're already so old, yet you still attack people when they're talking. You should really learn some manners, Sect Elder Jean. As I was saying before I broke through, my strength was already over 150 tons. Coincidentally, my cultivation technique was a strength type. After making a breakthrough, my strength is 240 tons. Exploding Chain Fists. Exactly who is the high-stage Martial Grand Master here? Thank you for your guidance. I had a great time and thank you, Elder Jean, for holding back. Otherwise, this seat might have had to expose a few of the trump cards I had prepared. Woohoo! Sect Leader is invincible. Trump card? Warning. A peak Martial Grand Master has been detected. Warning. A peak Martial Grand Master has been detected. Did I knock on the door of the Windsrate family or something? I just beat the Elder, and now the Sect Leader appears. Since Sect Leader June could not use any of your trump cards, I'm sure you're not satisfied yet. Quan Sect Leader Holy Spring Sect, I can't let the Sect's guests leave before they've thoroughly enjoyed their stay. Otherwise, rumors might spread that my Holy Spring Sect does not treat its guests well. Your name precedes you. You must be the Holy Spring Sect's leader, Quan. According to your words, does Sect Leader Huang wish to exchange some pointers with me too? And you want to see my trump cards? Forgive me for being blunt, but, Sect Leader Huang, you are not ready. Being able to defeat an elder of my sect at such a young age, I guess heroes really do come from the youth. This seat also wishes to spar with you. Do you accept? Old Huang, aren't you being a little too shameless? How could you attack someone who just entered the Grand Master stage? Where is your dignity as a peak Martial Grand Master? I, Wang Donglin, will not allow you to bully my little friend June like this. It's Ashen Mountain Sect's Elder Wang. My Ashen Mountain is here to back the Iron Bone Sect up. I was held up by some matters earlier, but it seems I made it just in time. Now that this old man is here, I won't allow this piece of shit to do whatever he likes. I didn't expect that Sect Master June would have the backing of a peak Martial Grand Master. But if you want to just leave after humiliating my sect because of your backing, you're sorely mistaken. Huang, you old shithead. So we're playing hard, huh? Come, let this old man teach you a lesson. Elder Wang, it's okay. I accept this challenge. Little friend June, are you sure? Although Huang Quan is shameless and despicable, his strength as a peak Martial Grand Master is real. Trust me, my Iron Bone Sect's trump cards can handle at least this much. It's my first time seeing this Azure Dragon Crescent blade up close. It gives off an aura of desolation and the impression that it can stop an entire army by itself. Little friend June is bold. I can't help but think of little friend June more and more highly. What are young people if not bold? By the way, I must warn you that Huang Quan's Dragon Subduing Fist is different from the one you saw Elder Jean use. He modified the originally tyrannical and imposing fist technique into a vicious and sinister one, but its power is definitely nothing to scoff at. To practice this technique that leans towards the yin, he made a sacrifice that very few men are willing to do. Do not underestimate him. Men? Sacrifice? Don't tell me Sect Leader Huang is following in the footsteps of the demonic Master Dongfang? Resolute enough. Although we're enemies, I admire Sect Leader June, making the Sect Leader to personally take action to win back some face of the sect. But your arrogant little act ends right now. Hand seal guard. Your reaction speed is not bad, and the defense technique is pretty good too. You were actually able to stop my attack. Your technique is not subduing a dragon. It's releasing a den of snakes. Even a dragon must bow its head when faced with a den of snakes. Only my modified dragon subduing fist can bring out the strongest power. Arrogant Junior, you dare to flaunt your measly power in front of me? Arrogant Junior. Do you dare to fight around with me? Is that a weapon spirit? And this pressure, that weapon spirit is stronger than me. I originally planned on beating you empty-handed, but who would have thought you have such a powerful weapon? Then I won't hold back either. Behold, my holy spring Sect treasure. Mountain reflecting mirror. The mountain in the mirror. A Pete Marshall Grand Master cannot be underestimated indeed. Second Master, can you win against this? Sect Leader June, are you speechless already? But I'm afraid to tell you, this move is a combination of two of my Holy Spring Sect techniques. Its power and consumption are a little too much that even I'm hesitant to use it. Second Master, that mountain should weigh over tons, right? Jotsong. Zotsong? That General Zotsong? Bring me my red hair horse. Understood. The pressure increased a fold after that horse appeared. I can't let him keep gaining momentum like this. I need to strike first. I, Guan Yu, with one man, one horse, and one blade, ruled the battlefield. Those who survived under my blade number. 0. Impossible. Mountain reflecting mirror. Shield. Today, I will not kill you. On the account that you had no intentions of killing me when attacking earlier. But know this. This is only half of my strength. Sect Leader Huang better not try to cause any trouble in the future. After seeing this, I'd be insane to go after the Iron Bone Sect. Oh no. My wig was destroyed. So it turns out the sacrifice was him going bald. Sect Leader Huang is indeed resolute enough. Kid, you can have your body back. Hee hee, that last move was so tyrannical. Worthy of being the god of war. And that's only half of what you can do? Amazing. The title of war god is meaningless to me. The reason why I willingly showed myself today was because you were willing to call me Second Master. This was the first time I saw the Second Master smile. This junior understands. This junior will try his best to allow the Second Master to reunite with Uncle Master Lu and Great General Zhang. Ha ha ha. Then I shall wait for that day to come. Eldest brother, third brother. Little friend June, this weapon spirit of yours is such a powerful expert. I couldn't detect the upper limits of his power. Of course, my Second Master is the god of war. In fact, if it was not because I'm too weak, he would be able to exert an even higher level of power. But you've made a mistake this time, little friend June. Weapons with weapon spirits are as rare as a phoenix feather. Not to mention this one is so powerful. Now that you exposed it in front of so many people, I'm afraid there will be numerous experts who want to get their hands on it. Damn it. I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions. I have no problem dealing with Grand Masters now, but what if a Martial King shows up? There's no need to panic. Now that you've completed another epic mission, the shop has been updated with a bunch of new powerful items. Additionally, your contribution points now exceed 1,700. Even if a Martial King appears, you should be able to resist them. Hee hee, now that I think about it, you're not wrong, system. And since they're coming anyway, I might make the most of it. Everyone. After this battle, I'm sure everyone has seen what the Iron Bone Sect is capable of. And I'm sure many of you are wondering, how can I obtain this kind of strength? Who wouldn't want to have the strength to fight those with cultivation stronger than you, right? I have a bad feeling about this. I need to leave before. That's why I officially announced that my Iron Bone Sect is looking for talents. We are now recruiting more disciples. Everyone is welcome to apply. Come, and the Iron Bone Sect will help you soar through the sky. This bastard is going overboard. He's trying to poach our disciples right in front of me. I won't allow it. Iron Bone Sect. Sigh, I've been restless the entire way home, worrying that someone might jump out to steal the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade. Sigh, being too rich is also a sin. It's a good thing on account of the friendship between our two sects, Elder Wang decided to escort us home. Alright, little system, quick, let me have a look at the powerful Martial King deterring treasures you're getting impolite again after finishing the epic mission. Well, forget it. Since it is indeed a happy thing to get an upgrade and finish an epic mission, this lord will not squabble with you. Hee hee hee. Hall of Harmony. Pee pee poo poo power. Protect. Mid-level sect protecting formation effect raises a mid-level sect protecting array formation around the sect's territory. Only sect members are allowed to enter and exit freely. Duration, infinite, price, 1,000 contribution points, description, the formation is now active. It will cost 10 contribution points to maintain the formation each day. I know how valuable a formation that can stop lower-level martial kings is, but the chant needed to use it. It's too embarrassing. Was that the sect leader just now screaming pee-pee poo-poo power on top of the tower? Yeah, it's him. After he screamed that, our sect protecting formation actually went up a level. Until the disciples forget that embarrassing chant, I'll be outside taking a trip. Host, didn't you just purchase a Martial Master pill formula? You can go to the AI family to collect materials since you're going out anyway. MHM, that's the plan. With the Martial Master pill, all the disciples stuck at the peak of the Martial Disciple should be able to make a breakthrough. Can you imagine a sect with 500 Martial Masters? Hee hee hee. As family. Eh? 3 or 4 portions? Your AI family is such a large medicine producer. How can you only have 3 or 4 portions? It's because the ingredients listed here are all things that have demand but no supply. Eh? Sect Master June, don't cry. I'll go ask people to go look for them right now. My master plan. Sect Master June, I wonder if I can look at the ingredients you need. Elder Wine, you haven't returned to the Ashen Mountain sect? Ha ha ha, since I'm already here in Qingyang County, I decided to visit the AI family to negotiate some business. These ingredients are indeed all rare. Bun, patty, ketchup, mustard, extra onions, lettuce, cheese, tomato. I should have about 50 portions of these ingredients in my spatial ring. Elder Wine, please sell it to me. Haha, it's just some ingredients, only worth around 5 million taels of silver. I planned on clearing some space from my ring anyway, so I'll just give it to you, rich bastard. I can't possibly take it for free. I'll give Elder Wine some pills that I've made. I hope Elder Wine won't reject it. Is that the body-mending pill? Last time, my Ashen Mountain sect tried to bid for it, but because the competition was too high, we could only bid for 3 pieces. Who would have thought that little friend June was the alchemist master behind it? You're really giving me one surprise after another. You were the one who concocted the pill, right? Ha ha ha, sect leader June is really proficient in all fields. A real hero. But since you made them, isn't one. Hee hee hee. This is a priceless treasure, I've really made an enormous profit with those ingredients this time. Even the packing is so unique. Haha, it's just a side hobby of mine. Qingyang City. Sect Master June, I'll return first and inform my sect leader of our alliance. Haha, that would be great. My Iron Bone sect is honored to be your friend. By the way, Elder Wine, the matter about the pill, I hope you can help me keep it a secret. No worries, if anyone asks, the healing pill and body mending are manufactured by my Ashen Mountain sect. Thank you, Elder Wine. Let's quickly go back and make the pills. The production time for the Martial Master pill should not be low. I should also find some way to buy some seeds for the ingredients and have Elder Wei try to grow them at home. What's going on? Wang Donglin, that old man, finally left. There are a few matters that I would like to speak with Sect Leader June in private about. Third rank Sect Masha Demon Sect, Qingyang County Branch, Branch Leader, Bu Zhongyao, wishes to borrow a blade from Sect Leader June. A rank 3 Sect, Branch Leader? You're pretty patient, huh? But this is not the first time I've had people trying to stop me. Based on your aura, you should be a peak martial grandmaster. Did you forget that Sect Leader Huang, who was defeated by me, was also a peak martial grandmaster? With just you, what makes you think? Who said that he was alone? Old 3, there's no need to keep hiding anymore. With us 3 peak martial grandmasters here, I'm afraid even Sect Master June will not be able to escape. Sorry, I think your friend can't show himself right now. He's already old and tired, so I helped him lie down for a bit. This young miss would also like to join the fun. I hope nobody is against it. Palace Lord 11? Hi Sect Leader June, I was just on my way to pay your Iron Bone sect a visit. I don't know if it's convenient. Eh? You're paying a visit with your hands and clothes stained with blood like that? Isn't it a little inappropriate? Whoa, is now not a good time to be asking this? Apologies. My disciples also say that I'm bad at looking at the situation. But it's not like I can look at anything to begin with. Hi, it's just a small joke to lighten the mood. I see. Palace Lord she's sitting is that of an airhead. But Lear has taught me how to get out of awkward situations. You just have to get rid of the people who are ruining the atmosphere. This woman is not right in the head. Kill off June Chanchao first, then we can team up against the woman later. Humph, wench, you dare to look down on my Masha Demon sect? Palace Lord 11, we'll take one on each. Eh? But I can. Playing with lightning? You're the one who asked for it, a purple lightning tiger. That's right, my fat cat is still in its growing phase, but your attack just now was a little too energizing for him, and now he is a bit bloated. Alright, fat cat, let him have a taste of real lightning. Ha! 10 million volt thunderbolt. Hee, I'd say you're well done now. T/N, well done refers to how much you cook meat. Palace Lord 11, I'm finished over here. Do you need help? Sorry, it seems like I've accidentally spilled too much blood, but it's not like I can see it. Sect Leader June, it seems like I'll have to postpone my visit. I found this life plate on his body. If I'm not wrong, the Masha Demon sect should already know of his death. But I don't know if this life plate can record the final scenes before his death. So I will have to go back and make arrangements in case the Masha Demon sect attacks. You should also make some preparations. Sect Leader June, they are a 3rd rank sect, after all. No worries, Palace Lord 11. The number of great figures eyeing my Iron Bone sect is not few. It doesn't matter if we add another Masha Demon Sect. Southwest Yan Province, Masha Demon Sect headquarters. A branch leader died? What was he doing before he died? He was on a mission to collect a spirit weapon from a 7th rank sect. That weapon can allow a newly promoted martial grandmaster to defeat a peak martial grandmaster. Oh, only our Masha Demon Sect is worthy of such a great weapon. Since a martial grandmaster is not enough, then your subordinate thinks we should send 5, no, 10 peak martial grandmasters to retrieve this item and flatten the Iron Bone Sect. Hold on, we only know that this weapon can kill a peak martial grandmaster, but this might not be its upper limit. Although we have a lot of peak grandmasters, we can't just throw them away. Other than this, I'm sure plenty of other people are eyeing this weapon. So we will also need to escort it back. So let's send Jiang Xia to retrieve this weapon. Sect head, are we going to send a martial king to attack a 7th rank sect? Isn't that too much? I've made my decision. Pass down my orders as is. The results are what matters most. Yes. This subordinate will pass your orders to Jiang Xia right now. Little thief Jiang, you better not let me find evidence of sabotaging the mission this time. Jiang family. I've traveled to Jianghu and stood on top of mountains of bodies, ultimately earning the title of Yama King Jiang. No matter where I go, no one dares to stand in this king's way. So I'll say it again, release your hands right now. I waited an entire morning for this caramel candy. Let go. You bought this with the money you swindled from me, so this candy is mine. What do you mean swindle? It was a scholarly competition. Go on. Lunch is ready. Beggar Jiang. You're playing dirty. Dare to compete with me? No one has even come close to beating me in the past 5 years. Fighting over candy with a child? Beggar Jiang, you're still the same as ever. I really don't know what our sect head noticed about you. You have a new mission. Iron Bone Sect? Do you really need a martial king to exterminate a small sect like this? It's the sect head's orders. You must secure the spirit weapon no matter what. I won't badger you for secretly letting the target off in your last mission, but if you dare. I've scheduled a date to discuss the new farmlands with the village next door. I can't delay it. I'll go right now. Cough. Beggar Jiang, you did this on purpose. Back Mountains, Iron Bone Sect. Congratulations to our Iron Bone Sect for winning our competition this time against the Holy Spring Sect. Long live the sect leader. Long live the Iron Bone Sect. Thank you, sect leader, for always taking care of us. Allow me to drink a glass in your honor. I'll just drink a little. I promise it won't affect me later tonight. Why does the sect leader have to rub his happiness in my face even when I offered this glass of wine to him? They're there. It's you who chose to bother them. This seat is feeling happy today. All disciples who participated in the competition will be awarded 1 bottle of aptitude transformation potion. I'll spend big tonight. I'm a villager. I know, I'm a good wolf. Sect leader, aren't you the one who made this one-night werewolf game? Why are you so bad at it? Are you saying Palace Lord 11 is actually very strong? Not just strong, compared to Palace Lord 11, I'm not even worthy of being her warm-up. She succeeded in dispatching 2 peak martial grandmasters in a few seconds. She's very fierce. You should have seen how big, how white. Oh? Really now? You stinking brats. Why didn't you warn me? You wanted them to help you hide things? No, I wouldn't dare. Even if I turn into a martial emperor, I won't dare. Shake. Did someone attack our sect protecting formation? What incredible power. Let me see which great benefactor, great enemy has come this time. For the sake of this moi, I'll make sure to hit you a few less times. Flustered. Smirk. Zue Ji, drink more. You put on a great show the last time when you were utterly smashed. That's right. I want to see you bawling your heart out after getting wasted again. Senior sister, there's an enemy outside. Shouldn't we go help the sect leader? Humph, that idiot still has plenty of trump cards. There's no need for us to go make up the numbers. Moreover, even Elder Wei is still enjoying his wine calmly. There's no need to be worried. Elder Wei? I thought he was our gardener. Interesting, there's a martial king here to cause trouble already? Not only does this kid June's ability improve at an incredible rate, his ability to cause trouble is improving even faster. Based on your attack just now, I'm guessing you're a martial king. I'm Jiang Xia from Masha Demon Sect. Being able to withstand a hit from a martial king, your sect's protecting formation array is not bad. Well, now that you know you can't break it, you should just go back. My Iron Bone Sect does not welcome you. We're having a celebration right now. I have no time to entertain you. Ha ha ha. Young man, that's quite the attitude you've got there. You must be very confident in your defensive array, right? Since I can't break it in one hit, why don't I try with double the power? Wraith Dragon Fist. This feeling. Hey, even if you can't break my formation, there's no need to cry. I never thought a martial kings would have such fragile emotions. Cry? No, I'm excited. Finally understand why the sect head sent me to deal with a mere 7th rank sect. Only this kind of challenge can get my blood boiling. Wraith Dragon Instant Barrage. Alright, everyone, it's getting late. Let's go back and rest for today. The next day. Damn it, I've been hitting this array the entire night, but it did not even show any signs of weakening. Huff, huff. Hey, don't you think it's rude to vandalize our property? Old John, you know I'll have to spend money and hire people to fill in this hole you dug, right? Will your Masha Demon Sect reimburse me for the damages? Still, I'm really impressed with your stamina. You didn't stop even after going at it all night, but seeing your fist technique, I realized that it lacks any real killing intent. My Iron Bone Sect's disciples are strong, but we lack truly powerful peak experts. So what do you say, old John? You want to jump ships? I'm sure your Masha Sect has also thoroughly investigated my Iron Bone Sect. So, there's no need for me to say more about the benefits of joining us. You've also personally witnessed the powers and capabilities of my sect. If you join us, I can guarantee that reaching a martial emperor is just the beginning. I didn't look properly at the information my boss gave me, so I don't know your sect's capabilities. I just wanted to quickly steal your blade and return home in time to join my village's conference. Besides, my desire isn't something your little sect can satisfy. But since I can't break your turtle shell, I can only sit here and wait for you to show your head. I refuse to believe you will never come out of there. Everything is easy. If you have desires, I'll make sure to convert you with my sect's treasures. I've refined 50 martial master pills. But there are 67 peak martial disciples in the sect. There's not enough for everyone, and I've also run out of ingredients. But with Jiangxia sitting outside, going out to get more isn't an option either. I can't fight a martial king even if I use the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade. Using up a charge for the Disaster Saber to deal with a single person is too wasteful. Furthermore, if I kill their martial king, the Masha Demon Sect might really come after me in full force. Yawn. Eh? Little Long Long, you're finally awake? Who are you, and what have you done to my little Long Long? You're burning the roof off. Oh no, Qin Yang will ask me for more funds to repair the buildings. Friendly reminder, as the owner of Little Long Long, you're immune to his fire. Ah. Is the sect leader researching a fire element technique? 4 trees, 3 walls, and 1 side of the roof. I will need to ask the sect leader for money to repair these later. My dear great system you didn't tell me that my clothes aren't immune to Little Long Long's fire. Are your clothes part of you? Dear host, please stop making assumptions of your own. You're trying to embarrass me on purpose. You didn't ask the details, it's not my fault. Huh? Why are there so many disciples in the competition area? Did you forget? Today, we have Sect's monthly internal competition. Calm down, host. They have already seen all there needs to be seen. So just walk ahead proudly. Can you at least tell me why Little Long Long turned into a giant ball of fire? It's probably an outcome of Little Long Long's inability to control his power after evolving. Ugh, the fire is only getting bigger, and I can't control it either. There's no choice but to find an open space first. Since I have no choice, I might as well just show the disciples my jewels this time. Attention, all disciples, leave the competition area at once. All female disciples must not look this way. If you don't want to lose confidence in yourself, all the male disciples should look away too. Was that sect leader's naked but just now? I wonder what the sect leader is up to this time. Ah, the fire is getting stronger. Everyone get back. Pervert. Qian? Wait, let me explain. Exhibitionist. Qian, I didn't do this on purpose. The fire is caused by my Little Long Long. Pervert. Sect leader shouldn't be hurt, right? Humph, there's no need to worry about that exhibitionist. It seems like they're having fun. Why do I feel a powerful aura of fire and ice hitting my way? So you finally decided to show your cards and fight me, huh? Even I feel a bit threatened by this intense aura of ice and fire. Qian knows me the best. No only did she help calm down Little Long Long, she even gifted me an ice armor. Little Long Long, you should be able to control your power now, right? I expected you to evolve into a fire dragon. However, to my surprise, you evolved into a 5-clawed divine dragon. You're now a true dragon of Huaxia. Jiangxia, have you now seen the true capabilities of my Iron Bone Sect? This seat will ask you one more time. Are you willing to join us? A top-level frost armor. And a similarly powerful fire element beast. But the most important thing is, this kid sure knows how to pose. Qian didn't tell me the duration of the ice armor was so short. Qian, who asked you to pose with such a powerful fire element beast instead of finding clothes? However, this pervert's physique is not bad. Are you saying that Little Long Long ate all of the meat we have stored in the sect? It seems like I have no choice but to go shopping for some food. Okay. But sect leader, why are you still wearing a mask? This seat does not have the face to look at you. Back to topic. As long as I can fill these spatial rings with food, we can hold up in here for a few more months. Sigh, brute force, spells, treasures, I've tried everything these past few days, but this array just doesn't budge. Don't tell me I will need to invite a martial emperor to break this formation. The little rat is finally out of its hole. Rear side of the Iron Bone Sect. I can feel that Little Long Long's power has drastically increased again. I guess I'll need to clean out all the meat products in the next few cities to feed it. Host, there's something I need to tell you. But I don't know if I should say it or not. If you don't know whether you should say it, just don't say it. Since you want to know it so badly, I'll be magnanimous and tell you. You're not yet a martial king, so you may not know that all martial kings have a domain formed by their spiritual energy. They can detect all changes that happen in their domain. So what you're telling me is, the person standing at the foot of the mountain right now is Jiangxia? Little brat, do you think you can escape me just by taking another route? Soul-chasing Rend. System, you bastard. It's a relief that my cloud ascending steps have already reached the grand completion. Otherwise, I would have been buried right there. But the most important thing right now is, Qin Yang, go to my room and get my spare robe for me. And don't let the others see you. Sigh, I've lost more clothes in the past 2 days than I did in the last few years combined. I barely got grave, and it already hurts so much. I can't even begin to imagine what would have happened if it was a direct hit. When you reach the Martial King realm, you will experience qualitative growth in all aspects. You're still a whole realm away. There is no need to overthink. Little Long Long, I'm doing this for you. I almost lost my chrysanthemum. Can't you at least show some concern? You heartless animal. Sigh, I can't go out to buy food. Since there is no meat, you won't have meat to eat either. Let's go vegan. What do you say? No meat? Ah, my precious yellowwood chair. If you hit my honor, so be it. What do you mean, so be it? But if you stop me from eating meat and force me to go vegan, even a martial king cannot stand in my way. What a fact, Little Long Long turned human? Hold on. Let me get this straight. Are you telling me this is a new ability you unlocked after evolving, and your power increases multiple folds in this form? That's right, I call this Dracoman form. A dragon man? You're obviously a goat. In fact, you are Lazy the Goat. I never said this form was perfect. I need a few more evolutions to complete this form. Well, I do feel like you've gotten a lot stronger, but your opponent is a martial king. That too, at least at the second stage. As long as he isn't a peak martial king, I'm gonna show him how to behave properly. Slip. Splat. I've just learned this form, so I'm not used to it yet. I'll go teach him a lesson now. Splat. I'll go teach him. How about you teach yourself how to walk first? Wait for my good news. Why do I have an ominous feeling about this? Sect leader, who was that person that just jumped off the cliff? It's just Little Long Long. That little dragon? But why did he become a goat? Hold up, did you just say cliff? Yeah, eldest senior brother felt it was not safe, so he placed a wall there to prevent people from falling off. Ah. Ah. Even if Sect leader Jones survived my strike, he must be injured pretty badly. I need to take a good look at the sex map. Ahem. Based on your aura, you must be the martial king stopping me from eating meat, right? Now, will you surrender obediently, or will we have to do this the hard way? Goat demon. This lord is a dragon. Dragon. Are you the little dragon that was with Sect leader June earlier? I didn't expect you could even turn into this form. But do you really think you can beat me by just changing your appearance? Yo. Impudent. You're just a little demon. So powerful. You are high. A high-level martial king. Feel the fury of a carnivore who is forced to eat cabbages. This raw power is insane. If I don't break his momentum, I will get knocked out. Wrath Dragon Limit Break. Ugh.